I'm totally gonna be that guy that tries to do too many things at once. Doesn't matter. Hi everyone. Give it 5 minutes. Why not? For people to show up, and for me to start my thingy, and then I should actually probably be here more often. Or today I'll actually switch games. I don't know. I don't know if I can be convinced to switch games yet. I think that's gonna be a hard sell. But I'll do it. I'll pretty much sell my soul today. And for the other last few days of the last week of the month. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just, I mean, I feel like I'm going like the Elric brothers route of like, what is a soul? Like having to have that little existential crisis real quick. I think they got it right. Isn't that how that narrative goes? Oh wait, never mind. That's where the catastrophe hits. Hey, where's the camera need to be more to? So hi everyone. That shows up. Alyssa, I hope you're doing better, feeling better, and everything's going all right. Jeffrey Shadow, Gus, Jessica Hartney, hello there. Jasper Bates, hello there. King of Sarcasm, hello. Joy to the world. Shadow. Dee Dee the God, what's going on? Wow, that was Satan Page bot. Cool. Whoops. Holt, and there. Michelle, hi. You were watching me play Visage. Gotta choose how I'm gonna pronounce that. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's definitely on my it is being played the rest of the way through list. Today, or the next day or two, I'm gonna actually have a lot of not just playing, but I'll have like my office being cleaned up in a way. I've got a lot of things that belong in the office are in the living room, and a lot of things that could be in and out of the office, the living room, whatever, just around. I'm finishing it. It's on my it's the list of games that like I'm going to release, but I'm not gonna do until I can have enough of a stockpile to have a trickle for you guys. And also I'm over the next 3 months, I'm willing to sell my soul for just about anything. So in 2 months. Actually, August I can get around a lot of it. So it's basically the next week and then a month after that that my soul is up for grabs, and then after that we can check on some of those things. Alyssa, GJD 8000, Sultan, Gus, Aaron. I said hi, Alyssa. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing okay. You're in the middle of House Beneviento right now, so you're lurking. You love survival horror? Oh, it's good. It's definitely good. It's very good. So anyway, hear me out. Listen, this is basically for people like GJD who noticed I typed it wrong. Be here to hear me out. Also, I put it on yesterday and then I didn't stream. I have it back on now. So if anyone is staring at the wrong parts, I have my shirt that if you see that there's a rooster there, there's the don't stare at them, because then you'll make me stand up and show you what it says. I don't feel like standing. That sounds like work.
We would like to buy one child, please.
One soul, I mean child, please. Thank you, Jeffrey. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I'm not okay. I'm bad, but everything's fine. But let's play a game. So I'm over here. I'll switch games if people really don't want to show up and see this. But if it makes it better, hear me out. On the sly, I made sure that my dragoons leveled up so I can do main story quest lines that actually have narration, that you do not have to hear me do my own narration. So for those that thought they were gonna get more Genbu narration, let me let you know, you probably will, but it'll be a different character that I'm just gonna throw it in there, and I don't give a shit because I like using that voice. I will throw it on whoever I have to. That's me just standing there though. I'm posing. I've been a poser. Look at that poser. I mean, that's just me just being here, but it's fine. Everything's fine. It's still, I mean, though I did. Hey, Chelsea. I did do one thing, which is look at this spear. You want to see this spear? Look at this spear. It glows red. It's not the actual spear I have. I literally just chose this one so it could look cool while I'm doing stuff. Let's go after some main storyline quest stuff. Cause I could go off and like embarrass myself, which I need to. Cause look, all in my duty finder, there's my frontline stuff. I still gotta go do that so I get the XPs to make sure my level stays up. But the minimum level to finish the storyline was 74. I'm now 75 as Dragoon. So it's like I'm getting there. I'm trying to stay ahead of it so there would be enough to do here. It's not going to be me narrating. I don't have to narrate. I will still narrate. I don't have to is the point though. I don't have to. Like, I'm not forced to do it. It's my personal choice to make sure that you guys get that stuck in your head, that you hear it, and then you can't go to sleep at night anymore because you hear that high-pitched Genbu. Like, that's just my that's now a personal choice that I'm making for me. That's for daddy. So where is it? This go here. So I'm gonna go finish this quest now. And move on with the storyline because I can do that. Yay! And they're gonna narrate for me, I think. I mean, it should be normal storyline stuff. They should narrate for me, and I get to do the things before the in game. I was gonna say in game before in game comes out. And then if people really don't care about this enough, I'll switch it to another game. But I mean, I want to do this because I do, because it's more relaxing. I find this more relaxing and fun just because it's like there doesn't have to be a specific thing, but I can do anything I want to specifically. Infilia, reincarnated. You're supposed to be older. You're supposed to. I said things about you 2 years ago that are inappropriate if you're reincarnated young like that. That's not fair. You were. I mean, that is right. Yeah, she's reincarnated, right? Like that's. She went from the adult badass leader to that. That's not fair. You can't do that. Come on. Don't do that. That's not fair. It's not fair to everyone. It's not. Anyway. Oh God, please narrate this fast. Everyone's so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm starting to feel at home. Please, please. I'm begging you, game. Actually narrate some of this stuff. Otherwise, I will. Oh yeah, I have a puppy dog. While I was doing everything else, I got Black Hayate over there. Straight up Full Metal Alchemist kind of stuff right there. That's like Hawkeye's dog right there. Look at that. I got Hayate with me. There's still so much I have to learn about the Knights blessed, but their faith is strengthened. Well, oh, nothing's fine. Yeah, so I have a Hawkeye, Riza Hawkeye's dog with me now. So complete. I completed all over the place. Joy, I really do thank you. But I'm gonna have to realize that you still know how to get around that damn filter. And it's going to read it now. This is gonna be the first reading of what you just typed in the new voice, in a female voice. This is gonna be the first time I hear it. This is gonna be the first time I hear it. I have to hear a woman tell me this instead of a. Was it all? It wasn't a woman. It was a guy, wasn't it? It was a guy, right? I'm not just losing my mind. It was totally a guy telling me reading out all the alerts. Wasn't it? I don't remember. The new woman, I have to listen. Okay, I have to unpause it. All right, hold on. Here we go.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
And here comes the new woman.
Pranal beads are a necessity. BPP. Mahahahahahahaha.
Oh no, why did it do all of those things? It said the Pranal beads are a necessity, BPP, and then it laughed. It actually laughed. Why? Why would it do that? It actually laughed like it's a maniacal thinking. It's learning. No, and it said Pranal in a new voice, and that you can't lose that. You can't ever lose that. Wait, Blue Spirit waist gear coffer. Oh, yeah, the Blue Spirit stuff. Oh yeah, this is how people were getting Blue Spirit gear. I was just buying it because I hadn't finished the main storyline quest. I was buying it off the market. I'll just open it with whoever will get me the most money and sell it. God damn it, please speak. Fuck me. All right.
Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt. They were. What? Whoa. I spoke too fast. I missed dialogue. That was important story dialogue. Oh no. Shit. Speaking of the things that I know nothing of because I skipped through 2 things of dialogue, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it'd be my pleasure. It'd be my pleasure. I don't know. Cool. Fine. Okay. I thought, where's the voice acting? Save me from this. I will use the Genbu voice. I will do it. I will make Loki run out of the... Screw it. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. As soon as it turns to a female voice or a turtle, I know I'm using it. Jesus Christ, somebody save me from this. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Don't, Minfilia. God damn it! Is this the voice?
Is this voice? May I help too? I hate myself.
Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Urshabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room in a warm meal. It can't be this easy. God damn it!
Right then! I'll fill, you water me! Water me! Don't worry, I was older in the previous arc. I look younger, but it's fine. It's fine, I can still be watered. I have needs.
In all of the headcanon I've got, basically my character is like a ladies' man. It's just that's my headcanon. Like my character. Look at my character striking a fucking pose. What did I say? What did I say? Uh-oh, Jacob.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Okay. We are the kids that no one wants. We are the girls that Rosie said. We are. Now I think of the youth of the nation. God, that's not. I don't think that's youth of the nation. Why did I have to think that? That's all I'm gonna be able to think now. Thank you, Jacob. Oh God, no, I'm coming back to that. No, why did I let POD get into my head too fast? I don't because that's not. I don't think that's right. Son of a. Why would I do that? I saw the kids and then I thought the youth and then I thought nation and then and then it spiraled. It spiraled out of control. Thank you, Jacob. Loki is shaking his ears, trying to get that sound away from his ears. Yeah, it won't work. It's not. It's the newer. Yeah. Oh, you're doing that to me again still. All right, no, that's cool. We can do the new songs. For that, I still have to say this.
This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift. But I'm afraid there's
You know something? I really hate people.
It wasn't paused.
They're selfish, ignorant, loud, obnoxious pricks with basically no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I mean, really, look at all they've achieved. Genocide, global warming, reality TV. It's just a never-ending parade of failures and fuck-ups. They are, without question, a complete write-off of a species, and how dare you make me care about them!
Let me send this while my service still works. One more day and then I'll finally be back home. Hope everyone is doing well.
I hope you're doing well. Everyone has to Jacob and Alyssa, and thank you so much, Alyssa. I was in the middle of reading, and I didn't realize how loud the alerts were still put up so I could hear it no matter what's going on with the game, and I didn't pause it. I didn't pause alerts. I thought they had the pauses on them, and since I thought there were the pauses on them, that happened. Don't judge me. It's amazing you didn't need a mod for that scream. No. I didn't. No, it's fine, Alyssa. That was my fault. I didn't put the pauses. I have the pauses on now, so it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No.
No, that was actually voice modulated. That was a voice modulated scream. That was totally this. That was totally this voice still. Ah! See? Ah! 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 It sounds the exact same! This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. We need to hurry the other guard before the water leaks out. Just
do her properly and she can water the garden. Take the jug of water. She's not old anymore. Ophelia just dropped in age. How do you go from leading a resistance to being that? Damn it, game. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. Cool. You will have 45 seconds to complete this task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Has it started? Did I start the task? Where's the counter? Oh, I have it. I did it. Whoops. I can't use the run thing. Okay. Oh God, it's a fetch quest. It is literally it's literally a fetch quest. I have to keep fetching water. I'm sucking like I've never sucked before. By the way, I'm gonna do this because it's one of the currents. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to do no. Watch. Stop. Stop it, Watch. All right, thank you, Watch. I didn't mean to yell at you. I fucking meant it. Don't you fuck with me again. I'm sorry, Watch. I'm sorry. Hey, Firebird. What's going on? Okay, this is a okay. This gives me one of the currents that lets me do things. Have to help. I was running. I can't find anything. Okay. Varthan. Okay. It got into before he gets hurt. Okay, give him to him first. Okay, it's not. I need to mark that one because Varthan having that. Yes, it's my journal. Varthan. What is Varthan's thing? That was a burp technically. I don't think that was correct, as in like it shouldn't be human, but it technically was what that was. That's what it was, I think. I'm not sure. I think it was. Probably was. Hey, Patrick, what's going on? Hey, Fiber, did I say hi? Oh, I gotta go get Minfilia's jugs again. This game is asking for me to turn it dirty. It's not my fault. This is okay. In my defense, you don't. There is no Benjamin buttoning your way backwards through life. That's fake. You can't do that. So you can't just be older. There is an immortal jellyfish that actually technically can't die because it does do that. There's actually a creature on this earth that's kind of technically what it does. Actually, there's some that split off, but that's not what they're technically doing. On a very, very, bear with me, technically on a biological basis, there is an immortal creature that lives on Earth. As far as we can tell, because under the right circumstances, there's no reason it has to ever die. And it can Benjamin button its way through. Okay, discounting that one jellyfish, Minfilia, she was older. Fucking only half I see. Let me refill your jug. So, what am I gonna try to control? First, I was deciding whether control would be a live stream or not to start it off. Part of me wanted to do it as a premiere and then do live streams. Do a premiere of like reacting and then do live streams so people couldn't screw it up for me. You know what I mean? I don't know if that can. Please speak out loud. Don't make me do this. Don't. Fuck. All right. What voice are you? This one?
This one?
This one. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something?
Blah, 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 blah.
You watered the crops. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Toad's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind.
Is there anything else we can do to help? We can plant something if you like seeds in my garden.
We would like to buy one child, please!
I responded to you, Jacob, and I didn't even, without unmuting the alert. I would not recommend live stream. People will not be able to stop the hints. Yeah, I was afraid of that, Jacob, reading the back of it. Reading the back of the game and looking at it, I was afraid people would not be able to stop the hints. That's what has hesitated me. Made me hesitate. Hesitated me, made me hesitate. Oh, God. Thank you so much, Jacob. And also, we're back with the voices this fast. Son of a bitch.
There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. That was the wrong inflection for that sentence. We ask for no more.
I don't know how you manage to plant those crops, but not, wrong topic. It's about you. Have the Bloods not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. You could repopulate the Earth with what you have here. I mean, 69 won't do it. I love the number, but you're gonna have to probably go missionary. That's reasonable. I mean, it makes you everything. What are we talking about? Shit, I'm too young for this conversation. My little ears. Why are my eyes so blue? Oh shit, her eyes are blue. Wait, damn it.
Someone please come break my Go XLR. I can't be allowed to have this thing. We can't have nice things here on my channel.
I can't understand why you might not say that. Why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. I skipped through the actual, like, good line of good thing. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Oh God, no, don't do this! Not an exposition dump! No.
I guess I did believe so. The Knights Plus was initially formed by those who were lost in the homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on the Great Wood.
I see I've read your history, but there's a history that is told, and one that has lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes and loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say that they were to blame. Say what became of those souls lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. This sounds like Final Fantasy X all of a sudden. Sins eating shit? God, get Yoon up in this bitch! The people were without answers, without hope, and their gods had drowned out along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But then we looked up. Shit, that tree's flying! Timber! But as soon as they realized that there was light, there must be darkness. Oh, why you gotta throw me under the bus?
Come at me, bitch. I will take you on. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. This pitch throwing me off is throwing me off big time. I can't. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or I know how to hit those actual notes. I just don't care right now. In a day or two. I think that's the actual note. In a day. That long sustained note is the hard one because I knew that was always that in a day. When you have to sustain a note and you don't just get hop up to it, that fucking sucks. Fuck it. I'm going back to my voices. I don't give a shit. I don't like doing that with my head voice though, or falsetto. I need to be able to warm up and just go with my chest voice. I don't like, or my head voice a bit more. I do not like just whipping out falsetto for no reason. Because of my one big weakness for singing, even when I was deep in lessons, I cannot come down out of my falsetto or out of the higher parts of my head voice back into my chest voice and keep it as I can't run out of it. I gotta do what other people consider hard, which is basically skipping right out of that and going back down low. That's the easier part for me. I can't go that high and then actually any trills or anything coming back down. You can't have me come back down that scale. I can in a day, like, but as soon as it gets high enough, actually hitting note by note coming, I can't do it. I just told that story to someone not too long ago. I lost a solo that I was singing because I couldn't do that. I lost the solo that I was supposed to do because I couldn't hit the highest note and actually come down out of it the way they wanted me to. And it was devastating because I was actually allowed to use my actual normal voice because it was a solo. So I could actually growl a little bit with it and I couldn't do it. So anyway, fuck you game for bringing up darkness and putting me on a tangent. All right, I'm going back to this. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And that's where I came in. Hi. Hello there. I'm Darkness, and welcome back to Random Shit with me.
Don't skip the fucking... And the truth they found new faith. Believe that the souls of the departed could find peace beyond the burning skies of the sun. That is why we pray for the safe attitude of the way we're sent that place back of us. For the return of the night, and that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Oh my God! You're still monologuing. I get it. You have a tragic past. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith.
God damn it. With so many seeking paradise and humor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. Please humble me. What?
You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish. and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. I'm not even caring about reading it all the way. I'm reading it in my head better. It's times such as these we learn to live again. It's times like these we give and give again. It's times like these I say Foo Fighters songs instead of saying when everything can be taken away in an instant. It is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. That is inspirational and sounds good if I stop fucking singing Foo Fighters and stop this voice. It is all too easy to lose sight of what we fight to go on living. Fight for to go on. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left to us. See how that sounds nice and emotional and like profound?
Hey, Micah. Oh, I'm on elves right now. He's an elf now. Yeah, I thought you said on elves. I was like, I'm not. I mean, I don't mean to be on an elf, and I'm not like the elf in the shelf. I've never sat on my elf in the shelf. Let me start that over. Back to the game. Hey, Renessa.
This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Don't speak! Keep your mouth shut! I don't want to do it!
To keep their legacy alive! God damn it.
Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Damn it, Jeffrey. Tonight, I throw myself into. Damn it, Jeffrey. Why would you do that? Because right now it's as if it's out of her head. She's saying, do 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 do. Why are you doing this to me? Why would you do this? Bronze sausage, thank you. Get a sidetrack.
I will end you, thought!
Sidetrack us now.
Thank you for all the fun content. I'm sorry to hear about your dad and dog. Stay strong. Your family will get through this. Have a great stream.
Well, thank you, Bronze Sausage. Thank you so much. I almost got my guitar and started playing Everlong, because of that. And you saved me, Bronze Sausage, from getting up and getting my guitar and starting playing Everlong because of Jeffrey. Did I just say that like it's a sinister name? Because of Jeffrey. Oh, God damn it. I have to read more things. They're giving away a lot of XP. I'm not reading everything. Just trust me. It'll get old to me. Yeah, done tending to the crops. I have to read her parts. Fuck me. Don't say shit, woman. Keep your fucking mouth closed. Very good. It should be a room is ready. Runar. Yeah, someone's screaming at him. These are the guys that like surrounded me, and then Matoya had to let him know, like, you're good. They're good. They're good. In the woods, senators. I fear they may. Don't say shit, woman. Like, this is okay.
Where? Oh wait.
Where? Where's the other male voice? Where's the other male voice? In the grove to the southwest. Everyone has a deep voice in this universe.
How about this one? I don't know. For mercy, they've hit to wander in close to the south. Blah, 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 blah.
I said I wasn't going to read this. But yet, here I am. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that there's no one yet to set blah, 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 blah. I'm going to make a great... Must be retrieved? Fuck the stone. Oh shit, this is important. We have to get the stone. God. Damn it! Woman, you had one job!
Are you just going to leave them alone?
An Nurgle civilian would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but indeed a touch I would not risk him corrupting one of our own. Blah, blah, blah.
What was that you said about a stone? Like a stone, I'll wait for you there. Alone. Alone. I sing too. I'll sing in bed. You can make me sing in bed. I like hairy guys. Did I ever say that? I'm attracted to goatees and all other parts of the face being covered in hair. I'm attracted to facial hair, and by that I really mean your whole face needs to be covered in hair. Chad, don't listen to this part. I'm totally gonna whip your dick out later, but he's got something you don't.
Fusing the chief of the Knights Blessed was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung into the appendage to her heartstone. Oh, the Knights Blessed was given us a stone, his most valued possession. Oh God. It is custom to present a heartstone of the deceased of the funeral as offering to the heavens, but now you gotta use your deep voice. God damn it, not back to her! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Do not voluntold me to do anything. I'm not being voluntold. Don't you say you're gonna do it either. You're weak. Fuck you!
What if I could find it for you? And by me, I mean him! This bitch over here that's gonna listen to me! Right, bitch? You're not hairy enough for my puss right now! He's gonna do my bidding! He's gonna have to earn this! God damn it!
Hey, Coon! What's going on?
I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and just in general, anything that's willing to eat me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. It touches me gingerly, gently, and kind of like almost like somebody who has hairy fingers, which really makes sure it tickles my...
Oh, we have a donation to play!
We would like to buy one child, please!
So why has Hellcat come back out? It will be out soon. This is the roleplay of a lifetime. What?
The roleplay of a lifetime.
The role one man, one mission. The roleplay of a lifetime. Coming this summer. Darkness loses his mind. Coming this summer.
Yes, I'm coming!
Shut the fuck up, woman! Coming this summer. Please, I need her to stop talking. I've done like almost 40 minutes of a stream where I've done nothing but dick around about a dick being inside her. And she's not old enough for it yet because it set her back to being reincarnated. Fuck you, game. Master Vittoria was called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descendant from the Oracle? Yeah, and she was older too. You were older. You were older. You were older when I could make these jokes. Even so, I do not dare ask her for the... No, she's not gonna risk her life. No. She's gonna risk my... Fucking stop talking, bitch!
I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this! An eye for an eye, but don't you dare fucking get it in my eye!
Just let me do the thing! I know it's dinner time, watch! Very well, but the danger proves too great. Fuck it. Yeah, and now she turns a little bitch boy that has to do this.
Ah!
It says gasp. It fucking says gasp. No, that's not me. That's not on me. Can I zoom up? Can I get a zoom up, please? Can I actually have like? Can I make a new scene that is just a zoom up? Please. Let me go to my. Hold on. Let me go to my being right back. Let me put my video capture on the top. And then I'm gonna instead distort it to where I can zoom up. I don't care right now. I'm gonna zoom up on this shit. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that. I am reading what's there. This isn't on me. The game is asking. Look, you see that? You see that? It's not on me. Look, here we go.
Ah!
Not me. Not me.
I nearly forgot about Thancred, and then I thought about him. Now I need to change my underwear. What if he returns before I do?
Of course I'll come with you because I'm a little bitch boy. All right. God, stop. Don't clutch anything.
Thank you. With you on my side, I'm certain we can deal with him in no time at all. And maybe you can shaft me with that shaft. Sorry, I was thinking about Death Eaters and I thought about someone eating me and... Well, it kind of just spiraled after someone brought up Thancred. Anyway...
Go swiftly and in circular motions. That'll get her there faster. And may the shadows keep you...
Yes, run! Just go! Leave! Thank you! God damn it! Sucks! People need to not talk in this game. This is gonna screw me over. Oh my god! How to fuck yourself over without the help of anyone else even close. This is like a lesson on masturbation. How do you fuck yourself? You decide to use voices and then you don't back off. Because when you... Sometimes, for me, it's when I feel like I back off, I'm actually taking you on instead. And it's almost like I can take on anyone. Don't judge me. Because this is not where I belong. You wonder whether people roleplay with themselves? That's basically what my job is to do. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. All right.
I will end you, thought!
Greetings and salutations. I don't need to ask for it, do I?
Yes, actually, you do have to ask for it. Everyone asks for hashtag sir. What? No, don't put a D on it. There could be any sir. I say sir and ma'am every now and then when I want to act like a sometimes polite or pretentious. One of the two. No. No, I don't know who's asking for what. I have no idea. Sir, good sir, for what do you ask? I have no idea. Good day to you, sir. You don't need to ask for it. Is this ravishing? Oh fuck, I shouldn't be on this mount. I should actually get on a flying mount or something because people are gonna say something about being red. Well, I just changed the color of it. I just changed the color. Just checking in to see how much love is for you. And in fact, well, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I had to change. I realized, God damn it. She's tiny. At least she's not the one that said, I thought you'd be bigger or taller or whatever the fuck she said. I will dick slap that one questline woman the next time I see her, even though she's part of the questline of one of my favorite games ever, Final Fantasy Tactics, a very underrated game. Still, the dicks are going to come out and will be slapping. All right, let me just touch this now. Oh, and my dog's here. What up, dog? Just do not make me read. Woman, just shut your mouth. Shut it. Don't say look or anything. Just grunt. Fuck!
Ah! The Sin Eaters! Oh my god, please come eat me!
Yeah, buddy. Hey, by the way, the for everyone that watched the opening cutscene, yeah, this is the thing that's become what you must. These are sin eaters. These are what they look like, and they're fucking awesome to look at. Oh.
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, God. Everybody hashtag this good sir, who I have no idea of what they're speaking of. I'm just gonna put this right here, knowing where my future's going, but I don't have to accept it yet. We can accept it or defy it, but we cannot deny it. To quote from the beginning monologue of this cutscene thing, isn't it? Is it what Yashtola? Is it Yashtola? Who says that? It's the elf. Is Tola? Is that his name? I can't remember his name. We can accept our fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it. And then it's Matoya, is it? That is like, I am not one to run away from whatever. It's like, badass! The wiener's pointing in my mouth. I don't know what you're talking about. I was
hoping there'd only be one. I mean, I like being double teamed. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with him first. Hurry! I'll get on all fours. You tell one to get in front and back. We can still make it work.
Perhaps we should split them up.
Try not to say! I'm out of force for a reason! Grab the silicone loop! The silicone! I'm allergic to Vaseline!
God damn it.
What? Should we make a plan fist? Plan first? Plan fist? Though there are only two. Yeah, there are only two. There are only two.
No, put those away. You don't know how to use those, otherwise you wouldn't be juicing over him. Did I just say juicing over? Wow. I did not mean that. You wouldn't be juicing over him? I just made a new term for when girls get... Is that a thing? Do people say that? Please say someone said that. I did not just make that up myself. You wouldn't be juicing over him. Please just tell me somebody else has actually made this term before. No. Alyssa, make it. Yeah, exactly. See, wait, no, not exactly. Alyssa, it's a term you know. You have to. Oh.
I will end you, thought!
It puts the wiener on its head, or it gets the. Okay, I don't have a rhyme. Just put in the FN wiener.
God. Thank you, sir. I'm not worse than Urban Dictionary. Well, if she knew how to use those, she wouldn't be juicing over me. I'm sticking by that sentence, and I'm blaming it on who are the candidates I can blame it on? Jory will deny it too fast. I'm looking at people who have responded recently. I gotta get someone who hasn't responded. It's Micah's fault. All right, there we go. Haven't seen that one respond in a while. And I'll draw one.
I'll try one of them away. You can deal with the other.
All right, there we go. Do I really still not have it as a shortcut to? Hold on. Do I have calling my guy not a shortcut? Hi, Katarina. It's been a hot second. No, Chelsea, shh, don't. She doesn't need to know. Shh. This is like the sound you make when you start, when you. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, hold on. I like the music that's in the background, though. Wait, what? Nothing. It's fine. It's cool. Oh, it's fine. It's cool. I'm just setting something to my hotbar, and I think I can. Oops. I think I can have this fight with me, and healer stance. Yeah, I'm. All right, come here. Black Hayate, this is not for you. You do this. Forgiven dissonance. Oops. I didn't mark my shit. Yeah, I do damage. That's my job class right now. I can fuck you up. All right, where'd she go? Where'd she go? I need to
Ride me.
I have to mount this real quick. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so slow in this area. I gotta find the Aether currents. This is not okay. I don't like not flying. I hate being so slow. This sucks. Oh, the missionary position. What's going on over here? No. Disengage. Yeah, dismount. Hit something really fast. I was a part of it too. I did something. I did something too. It's fulfilled, so I'm just going for the EXPs. Excuse me for a moment. And 18 seconds. Can I kill another one in that amount of time? Sure, why not? The reason why not would be if I ran out of time. That'd be an obvious reason why not. Oh, someone else just came and helped. Oh yeah, it's totally gotta die. Yay! I got the XPs. Look at that, 500,000. I need every bit I can get while I'm doing all this.
Ride me.
All right, I'm writing this. You can only see chat now. Oh. Juicing. No. You don't juice. It's an action that they're performing. No, Micah, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Chelsea, fucking, how big is that bus you just threw me under? Just fucking, all right, cool. No, it's fine. In the chat mode, you must say Taku. I gotta say Kunta Kinte. Hold on. No. All right, hold on. I gotta say. I have to say Toby. Nope. Oh God. Fucking. Just say it again. All right. There we go. All right. Okay. I think that was a thing. Mount. Well, thank you, sheesh. No, Chelsea, don't worry. Micah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, she hurt. Don't panto. Once again, I gotta read that, and it's her voice, and she's saying it about me. No! Why? God damn it, Gabe! Don't. Oh God.
Chad. There you are.
I'm not proud of myself. I'm not. It's
not though I feel I was a bit careless. Don't do it next time, I promise. I'll actually cup the balls.
that made me feel uncomfortable. All right.
I'm fine. You don't even worry about me. Just shaky legs. You know, I'm not used to this. More importantly, you have to find the heart. Some of these others made Jade Rider stars over there in that brush. I'll search my landing strip.
All right, let's go. Just, dude, let me mount you, please. Bye, Jacob. I don't want to voice act for adult films. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, hey, look. I think I found it. I think I want to do that. Well, thank you so much for being here, Alyssa. I really appreciate it. I hope you can do better and better while you're over there for the short amount of time you have left. All right. Oh shit! I should have thrown Alyssa under the bus. She denied it immediately. She could still hear me. Damn. If I could turn back time, that's what I'm actually thinking over here. If I could find a way, like I am very much singing that in my head over that one. I'm gonna help with fates because they get the and I'm not a tank, so I have to be careful. Oh shit! I also didn't have to do that. Wow, I can pile damage on now that I'm a bit higher level. I guess that's the whole point of leveling up. Oh wait, the other one's not dead? The storms are starting to come in. God, she's even saying all the things I could throw into the bus for. Coming, storms, making some. This sucks. My connection have to go out enough that I couldn't basically toss her right under that moving vehicle. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, GJD. Is definitely the way it's looking. It most certainly looks like I did all that time leveling up to be able to do a fucking fetch quest. It most certainly is looking that way. That I worked hard so people would show up to my I was about to say film. Wow. That would be the wrong thing to say about right now. so that I could actually be on main storyline quests and hopefully get voice acting and cutscenes, only to do goddamn fetch quests and things like that. Yeah, I mean, I know it's in all Memorphigers so they can stretch it out, but son of a bitch, you know. And there's another half mil to go towards the next level, and that's why I'm doing that. Mount. Where's this? Now where's the fucking? He can fly, that bastard. I'm jealous. No, don't chase me, tree. I already looked in those leaves. Maybe I should check where... I mean, fuck, you didn't look. This is supposed to be her area, but I wonder if there's a glowy spot. This is the edges of the glow. So much for the afterglow. I don't know where I'm going, and do not ask me where. Did I search this pile of leaves? You look suspicious. Come. Yeah. Will always. I can't lose my mind. What is this? Oh, I have for being part of, what is it? Being part of Final Fantasy XI, being part of something. I don't remember what it is. For something else I've done in the past, the behemoth is something I can dress up my chocobo as. If you're talking about that, that's armor. It's a good little chocobo. I have a black one too. Yay, there it is. God, just please. I barely even run faster getting on this mount until this whole area is completed. Where are you going? Questions under my hot dog. Look along the way. You have grown weary. Invest in me. I have not. I am no Superman. Thanks. That song's in my head. It's no one's fault. Don't.
Did you have any luck? It's beautiful! This has to be it. You know, Thankwood always said you were a man of many talents. God damn it! And I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. Is it possibly time while we're all alone in the woods? Don't worry, I'm much older than I look. This is temporary. This is just a vessel. Don't worry about it. I have much to learn if I'm even to be half the hero you are. I feel like you want me to say Roxanne in this voice, like Roxanne. How does that even come across with the voice modulator on it? How does it come across?
What if I go deeper? Roxanne. Oh god, I have pitch shift on, so it's always gonna be a little bit off.
The hero she was. Oh, I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Because Thankwood will think I'm cheating. We should hurry back to Slytherin. Runa and the others are probably worried. Fuck me!
Alright. Can I get to the main story though? That's what I was looking for. Hey, there's Sacred. I should probably put in Joy's juice in my throat. And also, I need to warm up my voice before I do these things. I know better by now. I'm gonna say some random shit. I'm gonna break into song for no fucking reason. And I'm gonna scream. And there's gonna be no real reason for any of it. It'll just happen. There doesn't have to be a reason for it. It just happens. I should know better by now. I don't know better. I should know better. Did someone say? Someone say something? Oh, okay. Wait. I ran into a tree because I'm trying to keep up with everything. I'm just I'm sorry. I missed a lot of things. I'm trying to keep up with a lot. Okay, got it. Ran into things. I'm back. I'm not running into a tree. Oh, thank God. I don't know how you put up with her juicing all over you, because I can't deal with that bitch anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna get off this thing. I want his... I kind of do want Thancred's armor, Thancred's armor, because he actually looks like what I think a gunblade should. And also, look at that. Isn't that the actual... That... I think that's actually... Because it... No, that's not Squall's actual. That's not Squall's. I was about to say, isn't that actually Squall? Nope, it's not. His gunblade does look familiar, though, to Final Fantasy VIII, but... I don't know whose it would be. Thank goodness I began to feel the... Just give it. Oh, give me. By all that is dark, you found it! Dude, you can't say dark on the stream. YouTube takes it the wrong way. They think you're being racist. We can proceed with the service plan. Fuck you, dude. Guide us in the spirits hereafter, even if we fell by sin years. So long as he Joseph recovers his souls and sort of peace in the dark. There's peace in the dark. Oh yeah, because just because I'm around, you can't have peace. Fuck you. Oh, saying goodbye. Goodbye. Was it okay? I get it. We're honored guests to a funeral with a stone that actually has a thing. We're okay. I'm just running to it. Minfilia, shut your goddamn voice! That's exactly what I was about to say. Don't let her speak. God damn it. No, we didn't learn anything, Thancred. Don't look at me like that. I'm pretty sure you can kick my ass like that. No, there's Seniors, and as long as he accompanied you. I like his accent, but do try to be more careful. Yeah, and that's at all for the better. Like, I'm like, yay, Thancred's talking. The injuries could have been a lot worse. Okay. Thancred. I say Thancred is Thancred. Okay, how did you... be accented and not me. I have business with you guys. Oh God, it's a threesome. Ah, it's a sausage party. Black Hayate, do something. Oh God, they've asked us to send the service. Yes. Okay. Why is my name being thrown around? I forgot to get. He's being held. What are you writing? Oh, I can write that too. We cannot be later. Okay. Cool. Wait, is that cool? Is that what I want? What I really? So, I'll tell you what I want. Well, I need. Thank you. Try. I need a. Joy, where'd you put your juice? I need it in my mouth. Hold on. What? Why do I keep dropping the bottle? I swear to Christ, I just had Joy's juice. I did. I really did. Where is it? It's because I have so many. I don't have many lights on in here. So when it drops to the ground, it's like lost to me. Oh, hey, there's the other controller was. That was lost to me too. Like I said, when things drop to the ground, they're lost to me. I had Joy's juice. You're my moccasins. Joy! I need your... Where is it? I'm not gonna finish the other sentence. But... Okay, here, listen. It can only be a few places. I'm gonna have to, like, drink the drops out of this one again. Where did I... Okay, controllers. Studio Ghibli's collection. 2 Ironberg steel cases that need to be put on the shelf, a mirror, there's a phone, there's nasal spray, there's my console, there's a stream deck, there's a coffee cup that needs to be cleaned out, there's Pledge, I'm not sponsored, that's a notebook. Where else would it be? What? Joy! Joy, I need a backup bottle for when I'm a dumb fuck. I can't be trusted with nice things. How is it? Oh, nope. No. You see, I thought I had an idea. I thought I had an idea that maybe it actually rolled behind these books that I have sitting here. And instead I'm realizing there's a oh, wait. It was on the table right next to me. It was literally on the table right next to me. It was. Hey, Stephen Ori. No, it was. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get another bottle. I need another bottle of this. It's gonna be called my backup bitch bottle because I fuck things up and it's like bitch please, and it's a backup bitch bottle, and I'm going to literally get a container and nail it to the wall right there, and it's only to be used. I'm gonna get a backup bottle. It's only to be used when I am a dumb fuck and can do things like look at a table and not see it's on the fucking table. And then that's the only, like, for phasmophobia type deals, you see? Yeah, the triple B bottle. The triple B. The basic bitch bottle. Hakuna Matata, thank you. Hakuna
Now let me put this in a way you'll understand. I'm about to blow my load all over your insides.
What?
No homo.
I would suggest strapping that backup bottle of Joy's juice to the wiener. You won't ever lose it that way, as the wiener always comes on at some point. Equals P.
Christopher Kunwatana, that's a good idea. Also, you just had to say that when I was literally blowing a load of this all to the back of my throat in my insides. That's the sound clip that I had to play. I'm about to blow my load all over your insides as I'm spraying this as far down my throat as I can get it. That's some timing. That, okay. All right, cool. Chair divot stop. Chair divot stop. Is Joy indirectly juicing on me? Not me, but the bottle is. I'm not gonna. Okay. Hey, look, storyline. Placid Eater, Elder. I read that as Placid Eater and then Flaccid Elder. And I was like, that makes sense. All right, I gotta be funeral. Here we go. I don't know what I'm waiting on. Please have voice acting. Please have voice acting. Get on your knees. Oh, he's talking to his penis. I don't feel so odd anymore. Hey! Latoya and, is that your soul? I don't remember.
It seemed only right that we show our faces.
That's just your soul.
Let me join you.
Yay! Not Matoya. That's just Tola. She's blind now, but she doesn't need to be able to see to see things. Okay, cool. She doesn't need to be able to see things. It makes sense. Yeah, that's who I was talking about before. Master Matoya is the other. Okay, that's just Stola. That's the one that I was like gushing over before. Almost as if a girl juicing over my Jad sausage. Minfilia, fuck you. Speak more words. I like your voice. I turned up the capture for everyone to hear. Not you.
Let us begin.
That is not the voice I gave you. You're supposed to have a deeper voice. Minfilia won't be into you if that's your voice. She likes hairy guys with deep voices. She will like those whiskers tickling her client's funny bone when they joke about it. Oh god, I want some gushers now. Why wouldn't he have a deep voice? He looked like a deep voice kind of guy.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Why do I have two different names? Hey, Gus. I have a few in chat. I mean, ones I can eat.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
As the words were coming, shut up, Gus. No, as the words were coming out of my mouth, I immediately were like, ah! Like my head was saying, get back in. This is when clarification does not help me. Courtney, hey! My mouth failed me again. What conversation is this? Eating gushers or eating gushers? Because I want to know how my mouth failed me. Did it fail to eat gushers, the things that GJD's talking about that aren't his wife, like the actual like fruit snack thing that has no fruit? Then yes, I did fail to eat that. Are we talking about other things that gush? I failed to eat that. I said ones that I could eat. I can't eat those. We need to differentiate here. Courtney, you heard none of that. Just that's just a thing. You know what? I'm just gonna walk away for a second here. I'm gonna finish this cutscene, but I just realized in all this, I have to pee, and also no. Just no. Courtney, I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back. Then you'll see that those gushers don't belong to me. In your eyes, in your nose, places those things simply can't go. If you gush, I'll be sad, cause you'll blame it on me and to be bad. And when push comes to shove, you'll call it foreplay for my attention. Never mind. and remind me that I'm done. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, now. And I said this sentence couldn't go on and on. You'll when I'm gone. And no, don't change the subject. All right, I'm leaving. Go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm a here again. I'm a back. I did a lot of other things instead of what I was supposed to do. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm back. I got up to do one thing. I didn't do it. I did everything else. Oh God, except for letting Sheila out. She asked for that too. I don't care. She can hold it for a second. Because holy shit. Oh gosh, thanks. Oh, Joy, thank you for taking care of that. Oh, I only read it a tiny little bit. Joy took care of it. Wow, he even side quests in real life. No, you can't reach out and just do whatever you want to if you need to. That's the problem with when I was talking about gushers. God damn it! That's exact. Did I drain the dragon? Yeah. The Leviathan has no more waves. All right. I also did a lot of I responded to shit. I did other shit. I went and took care of. I talked to shit. I didn't talk to shit. That would be really weird. Like my dog goes outside and I'm just talking to her like, get out of my yard. Okay. All right. More voice acting. Here we go.
In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore.
That's putting a lot on my shoulders.
May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
It seems like that's a rip off straight off of Final Fantasy VII, to be honest. That little bit that just happened right there.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Yes, please keep speaking, Yistola. You sound badass whenever you say anything from here on out. You didn't in the previous ones. Now you do. I'll hold the line. Yeah. I remember that. Also that you ambushed me, but I remember the other part more.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Shadowbringers, a warrior of darkness. Stop being all scowly. Oh, she can be all thirsty now, but she can't say anything during this? Okay, cool.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I didn't do anything, though. Yeah, I didn't do anything.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Yeah, that makes me bad for making her sound like she's her older version of herself and that she's juicing all over me. That now that the actual voice actor kicked in. It will not stop me from doing the voice that I was doing before, though. Let's get that straight.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Wow, we're just talking about going down and everything, and you're saying that you're down on Chelsea 100%. Oh God, this is how oopsie orgies happen. Watch your wording. This is not.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Thancred, say something in your accenty way that sounds cooler. Thancred. Fucking.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Fucking cock tease, just say something.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Well, that was less than what I think he phoned it in for that line. Get that feeling.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, Alyssa's back.
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Urianger. Oh yeah, that's his damn name. I keep thinking Master Matoya, and that's the wrong one. Yustola, she lost her sight. She joined these people. Urianger is the one that I screw up saying his name every time when someone else does it. Say, Minfilia reincarnate turned into a girl instead of the leader of the whatever, and cool. So we're just missing like one badass woman out of the group, and and then we're good. What is coffee with a little bit of cream? It's basically what I am. I like my coffee like I like my men. Not quite into it. Kind of feels forced. Have to cover it up. Make it feel like something else. God, no, don't let me read. Our next course of action is now clear. Cool. Please don't let me read. 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 Fucking. Oh my God! Wait, can we buy Thancred's outfit and make me into a gunbreaker that looks like Thancred like that with that coat? Hold on, guys. We might have to use money for some. Stacy, hello there. We might have to use money. Hold on. Oh, I have another package that's arriving from Amazon today. Cool. I'm so glad I've got now USB-C to USB 3.0 cords so I can charge shit like I'm doing with my phone right now on this little platter thing over here because I put my phone. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. This is not. This is like Fashion Souls. It's like Dark Souls when you're just like, no, but I'm leveled up enough that I don't have to deal with that shit. Don't at me. Don't. Just hold on. Hold on. hold on. Because if his actual looking like a gunblade in white is there, it's really just out of my control. It's out of my hands. It'll be up to you guys. It's out of my hands that I can't I can accept it or defy it, but I cannot deny it. Thank you, dude. I always say your name wrong. All right. I don't think it's a costume set. I don't think it's, anyone who's like, day one journal, shut up. Now's not the time to ask my thoughts. None of them are good. Where are you, dude? Where are you? Please. If you have a high summoner and you have Titus over here, and if you got Yuna and everything, where the fuck is Thancred? Give me Thancred. You got her. You got your Stola over there. Give me Thancred. Thancred. There. No, not that Thancred. Not old Thancred. Give me new Thancred. God damn it. New Thancred. I will eat like 5 babies. I don't know what to say. Just give it to me. Like I don't do well while I'm doing 2 things at once. And why are there so many swimsuits? This is not White Day. Yeah, all the swimsuits in White Day is to make it white in any guy's room, because they look at my little bean with the wrong way. I'll throat chop them. God damn it. Where is his outfit? Fuck you. Where's his outfit? No, not like that. Not his old outfit. Damn it, game. Is it under armor? Is it under? Don't say mounts. It is not under mounts. I'm not mounting anything. Okay, there's the Bloom's Reaper. There's the Night Seeker. There's the Black Sword. Okay, cool. There's all that. We don't care about these things. We don't care. We have one. Fuck. I can't buy what Thancred's wearing. How do I get it? Can I get what Thancred's wearing? Can I get it somehow? We will explore the. Somebody else in the background. Tell me how I get Thancred. Not in my pants. I don't care about the pants. Okay, let me first explain the origins of the tablet. His bouncy bikini bean. Shut up, GJD. Initially believe that might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much of my just surprised it takes place to the end of their Rokan Empire, and was like we're going in the direction of the reigning ruler. Strife, unceasing war, neighboring. You have more territories, yeah. And just petitions, but it was one such petition. Okay. God damn it!
And do you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into? That's not a word. That's what I said. Yes. They just wrote sex noises on the screen. They knew what they were doing. How do you pronounce that? That's not me. That's not me. You're in J. You're in J. Whatever. Hey, Jeff. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is the method by which one may prove them. He does have a deeper voice. So an ally in the right, we are able to decipher said structures may ruins protected. Oh, hey, it's dungeon crawling soon. Probably lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. You lack the resources. You can't see anymore. You're blind. That would be a big resource in deciphering it, because you've got to read it. They didn't write the tablet in Braille. That's an issue for you. Like, that's a real. Am I the only one that thinks things through when I design a game? Like, if I said I need more tablets to be able to feel my way through, they never talked about her feeling shit. XY, pronounce Fred best as I can tell. Avi. Yeah, pronounce Fred. Fred.
Yep, that's it. Yeah. Doesn't matter, I wouldn't pronounce it right if it said Dave. Shut up, GJ. we have but one resource: eyeballs. Exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. She's eyeballs.
Where can we find this monument? I was thinking about mounting it.
Thirsty. Here in not Clitia. This is not Clitia. In Cydia. It is called Cydia. There's no L. Here in Clitia, quite close to Slithersborough, in fact. Slitherborough. There's no borough. Slitherbow. Oh, Clitia, quite close to Slitherbow. Oh God, the good news ends there, however, for his position of radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. Stop throwing me under the bus. If I am to say the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment and not be blind. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary. Eye surgery, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. You can't even do the pencil trick with charcoal and putting a piece of paper on it. Stop it! Square Enix, you wrote her as a blind character that could sense me after an ambush of knowing I'm still the Warrior of Light. You can't then say she can... No, she sensed me because of who I was and who people are, not because she can't read. She's blind. Am I right? She has a whole Daredevil thing going on, +1, except for she can't read. Before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
All right, I'll stay here until you return.
Won't be long. Keep her safe. You're NJ. Thank you. This convene outside Southwest's Slitherbow, where the path diverges. 2 paths diverged in a yellow wood, and sorry, I could not golden shower both. I don't think that's how it goes, but it's all right. Hey, Jeremy, what's going on? All right, you know what? Give me a round. Flying Mount Roulette. Where am I on? What up, fatty? Let's do it. I like how this Choco waddles and you lead him by having food in front of his face, which is like the meanest thing that you could possibly do, but I like it. And I like it. And I like it. I can't ride this choke when I'm with you. He doesn't like it. He's not on a diet. Oh wait, I gotta go up here. Damn it, don't. Don't chase after me. Stop it. Stop. Hey you. Nom 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 nom. By the way, I see that in this game I saw people wearing Yorha gear. Yes, there is a tie-in to Nier in this game, and that makes me all the happies. Yes, this game has a really strong tie-in to Nier, I found out, and that is fucking awesome. I'm hoping in Endwalker or whatever it's gonna be, whatever it's called, I hope they continue on with that, because yeah, please let me go full on 2B on some shit or 9S or whatnot. Let me go full throttle on that. But yes, you can get your hog gear in this game, and you can find Nier lore in this game. I need to level up all the way so I can get to that shit. Cleanse their victims. Okay. Cannot wait to get to the. What? I'm sorry. Where'd you go? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? What we do for family and stirring up trouble. But what we do for families on the other side is, but there's a bonus implied with that one with flying turkeys. Shit, I don't like little circles left on my map. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but I hate it when there's like little things left. I'm just like, I could just fix that real quick. God damn it! I'm writing my Little Pony Red Edition. I've suddenly lost interest in the game. Oh, GJD. Don't trample on my heart. Oh, I'm in Clydia. That's where I wanted to be. I found Clydia. I don't know why I'm here though. I found Clydia. I don't know why I'm here though. All right, that is one way to put that. What we do for family. Search the designated location for serum. What designated location? That's not a designated location. That's a thing. Oh, there's an aether current right there. I gotta get that. I gotta scoop that up. Scoop it, scoop, skip, scap. I'm a scat man. I'm not a scat. Let me get this. Black Hayate, nice to see you. Oh, I see it glittering. I see it glitter. All that shimmers in this world is sure to fade. Oh, shut up, Watch. What is it? Oh, my son. It's when I'd be picking him up or dropping him off. She dreams a champagne dream. Strawberry surprise. Pink linen on white paper. Lavender and cream. I've got that stuck in my head now. Fields of butterflies, reality escapes her. Anyone? She says that love is for fools to fall behind. Anyone? I'm somewhere between. Never really know a killer from a savior. Come on, help me. Help you. Let me stop singing. Because people leave when I sing. I got the semen. Cool. And get back on that. I would die if I didn't have coffee. You make it sound like the other people dropped dead. Why'd they drop dead? They didn't have their coffee today. No, oh, I realized it was the other way around. Like, you would kill them. Like, that was... I actually thought of you as the innocent one for a second. God damn it. No, I can't, nope, it's too late. Can't be saved, too late. I have a wiener falling off my head. Can't be saved, it's too late. Too late, it's too late. Too late to apologize. plugging it up. That's the compromise I'm making it. Full of fucking compromises. No one help. Yes, Micah. Too late though because I was. See, I had to go get it. Alright. Alright. I'm good now. Yep, found this is your syrup. Your semen serum. Could this go faster? No. Okay. My dog is just trotting around. And yeah, there's the Aether Current. That's why I did this one. No, but don't give me more. Oh, damn it. Why did I take this? No. No, I don't care. Your story is much less important than I'm going. No, shut up. I'm not going right now. No. I'm just queuing it up for later. Let's get moving. I don't. No. Nope. I'm getting a flying mount. Oh, this one can fly, but it can't right now. Dobby only maim. Dobby? I want to say Dobby every time. In my head, before movies were made, the only name I ever got 100% right that was like up in grabs was Hermione, but that's because of what Rowling actually said, that in Goblet of Fire, when everyone has an accent, she purposefully made it so that there's a miscommunication, that somebody else that was competing had an accent and couldn't say her name correctly. So she had to phonetically say it to them to get them to say it correctly, because she was tired of hearing people butcher the voice. Damn it, I keep running in the wrong direction. She was tired of hearing people saying it like Hermione or whatever. She figured out a way to write it into her own books how to say it. I always thought it was Hermione when I read it. I never thought it could be anything else until I started talking to other people, because I got the first 3 as a Christmas present, first 3 books in 1999. My parents in 1999 gave me those books as a Christmas present, and I remember that. And so I read through them, and I never really pronounced names in my head as much while I'm reading. I have voices, but I actually purposefully skip over names many times. Because names get in the way for me of that's the subject I'm not getting on, because that'd be confusing. Hey, Matt Mitchell, what's going on? Jeffrey, you're dead to me. I just saw what you did. But when I had to think to pronounce it, because they had characters come, I can't remember whose name it was, but someone's introduced in the 3rd book when they're dealing with Sirius. And it made me actually pronounce everyone's name in my head while I was reading it, and I was thinking Hermione. And then I learned about all that, and I was like, how many different ways? There's a YouTube video you can find, and it's basically people fucking up saying Hermione. I hurt inside listening to it and died laughing at the same time, so it's fine. Oh, I have to dismount. Child of everlasting darkness. Ow! You didn't even give me a chance to say hi. No, it's not as good as the... Is it as good as the Pregante video? No, it's not. Pregamenon video? Nope. Nothing can be as good as that. The blessed dark. I'm a blessing apparently. Yay. I want your outfit. I'm sorry. Sorry. I gotta figure out how to get his outfit. It's an MMO. You're allowed to tell me how to get Thancred's outfit. I don't give a shit. I want that. You see that coat? I want it. You see all those. What I think is, and this is just me thinking logically, that looks like I can't ever remember what they're called. With shotgun shells on a belt, basically, that you can wear, and usually it's slung over a shoulder, around the waist, whatever. But it looks like it's double-ended, penetrated from both sides, like Minfilia ones. Hey, Skull King. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. Cool. So I take it I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? I've seen everything you can't, blind bitch. All right. I like you, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. At first, this seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Usually, adding ingredients, poison, and flora and fauna. An ammo belt, yeah. But I was thinking of like I thought there's a term I'm used to using for that, and it slipped my mind. Not just saying an ammo belt. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers, as if they're preparing. Stop. Voice act. It could be anything, really. The end of the blessed nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Use the present preoccupation with those spiders. Oh, preoccupation with spiders is an advantage. Cool. If we introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees are a natural predator of spiders. Yes, I'm allergic to bees. I have seen what they can actually do. Bees are actually, wasps are even worse or more vicious, but African bees are fucked up. Well, we'll see you soon, Sacred. Bandolier. Thank you, Bandolier. Murder hornets, yeah. Somebody with like, okay, this is going, I don't want you to out yourself, but somebody with like a small penis, please just name your penis the murder hornet, so you can talk about that it's meant to, because it's gonna murder that. Please just call it the murder hornet. Please, I'm asking you to name your penis after this just one whim of mine. And now back to this. Bees! Something loose in the nest and we could have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Okay, a mischievous plan. I like it. What do you think of me? Don't lie to me, boy. Alright. Subdue a few colonies long enough to... Oh, God, I gotta actually go bee farming. We should have some smoke bombs on outposts over there. Smoke bombs, search for from an outpost, search for bees. Fucking fetch quest for bees. I call them mine the murder fruit fly. That's, I said don't out yourself. That was like the first criteria of the words I said. Mighty mosquito. The mighty mosquito. I'll suck you dry though. Wait. Hey, if you swing both ways, I just thought of a name for yours. Wait, oh, wiener, sorry, whoops. I ripped off my wiener for other circumstances. Whoops. What's the guy going around saying, hello ladies, do you want to see my murder hornet because I'll murder your pussy? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, King of Sarcasm, I do. I do. I really do. That is actually what I want. Any more questions? Is that I'm up for more inquiries if they're there. I've got magic. I don't like winning the magic tech. I think it's stupid. Because I've done that damn quest way too many times to be like to enjoy the magic tech armor anymore. It's a beehive. Beehive you. Smoke bomb. Poof. Oh, of course they attack. Because this is how you deal with bees. Anytime you're swarmed by bees, make sure that you take a very skinny, sharp-pointed thing and poke at them. You're gonna have to be very, very precise, though, because they're bees. Poke them one at a time. It'll work. Trust me. I'm gonna stick this hive in my sack. Get in my sack. I swarm your low-hanging fruit. I mean, don't get in water dealing with bees, bad bees. That's just a general rule. Don't do that. I have to teach my son all of these outdoor rules, and I never know where he's gonna travel in his life. I'm like, don't jump in water over bees. Jump in water over ants though, if it's a swift enough current. Because that shit's for real. Just get out of the water, because the ants that are that aggressive will absolutely go for your eyeballs first to disable bigger prey. And also it happens that most of those ants live in places where the whatever's in the water is also as dangerous. So basically this is my way of saying there are pros and cons to basically paving over the Amazon rainforest, because that's one of the places where I can think of. Yep, they will do that. They will take down big prey if they can catch them lying down. And at the same time, if you jump into the water, you will find out just how screwed you are, how fast you are. That's fucked up. All right, now stick the things in my sack. All right. Oh, I'm not a samurai, so it's not a hint. When you change weapons in this game, you change class. So, a katana works better. Well, yes, you would be slashing. You'd be, you would use a slash. There is a possibility. You know what would also work? Burn it with fire after you use the smoke, or just use more smoke. The smoke works. The smoke was the right thing. Stop Don't go off the good idea. I didn't say the fucking burner. I said it could. You know what? I did that to myself. I take full responsibility for that one. I want Thancred's coat! And Tancred and I was inquiring, how did you fare? Take my sack. Fondle my sack, Yustola. I'll let you. You're at the right heights, and also you can't see the tragedy that's the rest of me. So you're good for what you're trying to do. That is more than enough. The children are starting to be displeased. They give you a lot of XPs while you're doing some of this, so you can keep up with it. Here we go. What is this? Blue Spirit foot gear coffer? Okay. Oh my god! I am cranking through a few of these things, and I'm sorry. I just gotta crank them out real fast, otherwise they build up. Alright. What? We're still talking about flamethrowers and burners when I actually gave it. I mean, I wouldn't say a good joke, but it wasn't like terrible. It was middle of the ground. It is. Oh, I see the bar is actually 69.69. Oh, I approve. I actually didn't notice that. Hey, Beth eating all the nobbies. What's going on? Please voice act this for me. Stop lip flapping. Actually say words. That's where they're gonna throw the bees. I want Thancred's coat. I'm glad you got rid of your I almost said I'm trying to say hangover. Your headache, not a hangover. May I do the honors? But I want his coat. I'm gonna have to go look up all Gunblade armor and just see if I can see a picture of it in one of the icons, because I want that. Now we wait. Because if you're gonna get your Stolas, you should be able to get Thancred's. Please! By the abyss, they're everywhere. We have to save the spiders. Yeah. I can't say bees that many more times over and over. Let me just do this one more time. Bees! I've got it now. Bees! These are the things I use for my board. What did I just throw up there? Bees! What kind of is clipping my audio every single time I say it? Bees! What could get old really fast? Bees! Yeah. If she's going to blows with him, I'll see to any sign of struggle and conceal kind like great distraction by yourself over time. I would have to say it again to make it high pitched. Bored in the shadows because I can't see, bitch. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Yeah, buddy. This is how I'm gonna fist her. Wait, what? Am I on drugs? Nope. Al natural, baby. Wait, do I still have my mount? Oh, that's just Black Hayate. Do I really? Okay. Mount. Okay. What? I need more mounts. I gotta get some more mounts. Man, this isn't gonna cut it. But I'm getting on a white... I was not gonna say white girl. I'm getting on a white horse instead of the red one, so you guys can think... God damn it. That is not what I was going for. Shit. Hold on. Mount guide. I'm just gonna add the hotbar. I'm gonna put there. Maybe I should actually look at the map and try to see. Oh, looks like I'm going up. Going up the center. Nope. Nope. Not you. There we go. Well, looks like I'm about to fight some stuff, so let's do this. I wonder if I was supposed to do this like as a party with other people. Oh, I can get my my chocobo out. Keep forgetting about that. Yep. That's why I needed the chocobo out. Good night, Coon. Oh yeah, I totally died, and I knew that was coming too. I was just like, you know, accept your fate. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend that didn't happen. We're just gonna, you know what? No one needs to even think about that one. Oh, I'm checking this first. So Costco. Excuse me as I go check the board. There's no particular reason that I checked the board this time, except for to look for a white coat. I'm not looking for a white coat. I'm actually looking for the armor that I set aside. I favorited an armor, and I need to know. I does this have to know. I also should fix this. Here we go. And no. But these are overpriced. I can't afford that shit. Nobody got money for that. I mean, I'm only using it for a Shinryu's ephemeral gunblade. I would only grab it to make my gunblade look cool. Look at this. Look at this. Try it on. I mean, I wrong armor, but look, see, it's all it's all the cool. That's the only reason I get it, so it'd be glowy. The other ones has purpose. Okay, I don't care about these things. I have to go back to where I died. I must return from whence I died. Black Hayate. I don't remember how to get there. Black Hayate. It was over here, and then it was... Wait, where was it? Wait. I have now forgotten completely. Are you kidding? I went to the wrong place? There's no way that I went to the wrong place. Wait. Why is it saying this? Beautiful plan. Why would it say this? Why would it say it like I did it wrong? Why would it say that? Why would it lie? Why would it make it sound like I could have from here reached what I was going for? That's bad. Let me. Pretend like your internet went down, Gus. Tell them not to watch the stream. I don't want to join the fate. I want to figure out how to get to the bees. Ow. Okay, they're willing to still hit me though. All right, how do I get? Wait, is that another zone? I just realized that I'm actually looking at a different zone. Oh, motherfucker. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I was traveling. I took the long way. Of course it connected. I forgot. I haven't mapped out the whole thing. Oh God. Okay. Is there a way for me to not be an idiot and do this? Nope. I have to just not be an idiot. I mean, is there a way for me to do this and be an idiot? That was my actual question. Can I be stupid still? The answer is maybe. Don't go. You don't have to. Wait a second. I think my horse is female. I can say I'm riding a white girl right now. Yes, I just did pan the camera around just to get a little look real fast. I was wondering if what I said earlier was like bad. Don't judge me. Not too harshly. Be nice. It does fit my MO. Don't judge me. Oh God, hi, you grow into that. He's a grower, not a shower. Reminds you of side questing in Witcher 3? Yeah, I can see that. Oh no. Oh, this is the beginning. This is where I died. Micah, you've got to go. It's good to know that you'll be back, but you'll be gone, so you can't actually type. Because I have a few other things that I might need to actually say. Ask my girl why the long face. But hurry back, Micah. Oh, can I just not though deal with those things? Chrissy, hello there, by the way. Yeah, that's okay. Let me do this. I get shut up, phone. Oh wait, actually phone. No. If there's any way for me to get a hold of that. Add to cart, really? Nope. Who would have ever thought that that would ever work? Not me, says I. I thought I actually was going to be able to get something that I need for the business. Why would I ever think that I would get what I needed? Can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you might find you get fucked over for the things that you need and you still don't get it. Okay, can I pull these guys? Can I like, can I be like, javelin, bitch? Wait, javelin, bitch. Oh, I can. Oh, I could have been doing AoE with him. That would have been the smarter way to go about it. Hey, Kale. I forgot the command for my leg sweep. Shit. Should jump back. I read that as invalid. Sorry. No! No, that's the opposite of wanting. I wanted to get him one at a time. What? Wait, there's not another one? Okay, cool. I need to get used to where my leg sweep is. I map my leg sweep to somewhere else. Right. Once I figure that out, I will let everyone know. I know where leg sweep is. There it is. That's where I'm supposed to go if they start casting stuff that I don't want them to cast. Javelin bitch. Javelin bitch. Javelin bitch. More like that. Much closer to that. Shut up, Watch. You don't know. Don't be grunting like that. Oh, I need to actually put on why don't I have food on? Why am I not eating? My vitality needs to be up, determination, critical hit. Yeah, let's eat some of this. Let's just put an hour's worth of it into me so I don't forget. Hey, Chris Batista. If you're tired, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I get that. But are there cool things over there? Okay, hold on. I'm a sneaky, but hello there. I'm a sneaky boy. What? But I want to know what's up there. I'm a sneaky boy, but I want to know what's up there. Oh no, but I want to know what's up there. I'm a sneaky boy, but I want to know what's up there. Those two don't go together. Maybe behind that. Are you kidding me? They just let me come up. Okay, so why is there things here that here? Huh? Why is it making it look like there's a special? I just wanted to see what was up to. Oh, okay, there's nothing. Leave. Remember, Darkness. Curiosity slayed that puss. Cool. Got it. Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? The exact same thing I just tried to do. Will you fucking... I hate everything. I hate everything. Ah! I had to get it out. I apologize. I apologize. I had to get it out. I just had to get it out. Sometimes you just gotta get it out, you know? You know what I mean? Everyone knows what I mean here, right? You just gotta get it out. Did everyone catch that? That's what getting it out looks like. This is so infuriating. I hate things right now. Hey TJ. Hey, you're doing all right? You had your second surgery today. I hope you're doing. I hope you're feeling okay. I'm in a battle now. It doesn't matter what I want. The battle happened to me. I didn't choose this battle of life. This battle life chose me. It's not like it made a single damn bit of difference for what I'm trying to accomplish over here. Not a single fucking difference. The only difference it could possibly make is if hold on. No. I'm spamming something for a second here. I'm spamming for just a second. No. This is possible. No, shut up. Shut up. It's possible. Shut up. I know it's possible. I know how this works. It's possible. Shut up. It's possible. I'm so, this is a months-long struggle. Please let this be over. Please, or just end me. Just let me. I'm dying inside. The rest of the Darkness stream. Hope everyone enjoys the stream. The Darkness stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Chris. Also, TJ, a little more painful this time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I am dying inside though right now. You're watching it live. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't count as murder. You're just watching it. Just fucking nope. That's not what I asked for either. That's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for at all for you to do. This is not, these are not the things I asked for. Or can you please or not? Those are the two answers that you have. You could please or you could not. You cannot please. You're not pleasing me right now. Yes, that. Do that. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do. I will scream again. I swear to Christ, I will scream again. I fucking hate everything. I fucking hate everything. It's not even doing the thing, and I'm not. I wasn't doing a thing. But I'll lose it. I dropped the phone. Well, I think that ends my struggle of trying to do things that I need to do in a timely fashion when it happens live. Because fuck everything. Remember, kids, go to drugs and eat your school. I am Yeah, don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. It was just, you fucking gave me that shit. This is the exact shit I just said, don't give me that. I just said, don't give me that. Don't give me that. It gave it to me. Nope, it did. It absolutely gave it to me. It did. It did. It gave me that. Please? Oh, wait. Is it working this time? Wait, did I get a grace period? Please load. Load this shit. Load it now. Load. Put my load everywhere. Load me. Please. I'm how are you guys doing? You guys all right? Are you having any anxiety attacks? That's great. It's not great if you're having one. I'm hoping you don't. Hoping everything's been good. I don't know. I don't pretend to know my life right now. Still, don't tell me still loading. I know when my load isn't. I'm very aware of my load. Would you? I hate everything. It says because it was supposed to. Yeah. Wait, that's the new date? That's not okay. Also, what I just did was not okay because I just wasted everyone's time. Why did I think this time would be any different? Why would I think this would be the time? Why did I think this would be special? I fucking hate everything right now. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's finish doing this. The thing I'm supposed to be doing for my career. Let's do that. What I'm trying to do over here is for my career too. It's just the future of my career and how easy am I going to make it on myself to be able to do that. And it is just so goddamn exhausting figuring some of this shit out. I hate it with every fiber of my being. And at this point, I just oh my god, so many things could be sucked right now. Oh yeah, my load's pretty fresh. And when it's feeling less fresh, that's when I have these microwavable cleanup wipes that really freshen up my my load. If they do really well. Load of laundry is what I meant. You can put them in a dryer and it helps. What I meant. Hey, Hammered Hobo, what's going on? The womb. I found the womb. Okay. It was rumored to be. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. The font of seeing. So you're just casting magic. We're just gonna magic your eyeballs back into you. Okay, cool. We're just gonna pretend magic gets the eyeballs back in. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'll roll with it. It's fine. See, like, what is she doing? This absolutely looks like what a blind person would do when they run into a wall. You see what she's doing? She's not reading. She looks like a blind person who ran into a wall. She's just like, where do I don't know how. Like, this is what happens. You're blind. That's what happens. How do you know it's it? You just ran into it. Could be any of the walls. Hey there, Page Bot. Oh God, it would be but a moment. Keep watching the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look at it? Would you look at this photograph? Why take a look at this? I glance I can until they are predating the founding of the blessed and the children, in fact. Okay, cool. Okay. We're not like to come here a second time. I like how she speaks until I have to read it. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. You know what would help with that? Eyeballs. Really not gonna get over that one. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Your eyes don't work. Examine the murals and take notes of whatever they... You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a mural and examine it with R2X. Okay. Start! Okay. What is happening? What is primitive mural? Okay, cool. Yes, that felt really. We're only man understand creatures, other figures around the ridge. Okay. Betwixt Jan's cheeks. Oh, speak. Use voice acting. Your boss is sausage. Your butt cheeks is warm.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
This is the dude in the opening cutscene who was a warrior of light that basically got fucked over with his friends and no one remembers him. Yay! I'm glad I know your name now. You got fucked over, dude. No one remembers you. I can see you, though. Because I'm a warrior of light darkness. Oh, I am light darkness. Ha!
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Bugger.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
You mean like your group?
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself.
Yeah, I didn't mean to make it an insult, but really, that's his. No one fucking remembers. He's there, and all of his friends are dead. And they're the original warriors of light that stopped the 7th umbral calamity, whatever. Like, but that's, I mean, he got fucked over. They had to do all the heavy lifting, and then no one remembers who the fuck they are. And now I'm like hearing voices because no one else knows he's next to me, basically. So it's kind of like, hey, I see you and I know you exist. Your friends are dead and you got fucked over. No one remembers you.
I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Your dead friends' minds. Okay.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Yep. Those are his 4 friends that totally helped him stop the 7th umbral calamity thingy, and before everyone lost the memory of the warriors of light, because they had the crystals. They did all the cool things.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
Thank you for being here, Sir David Dark Knight.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Everyone tell me when Sir David Dark Knight is gone so I can take the wiener off. He's the only one actively asking for the wiener. Hey, Courtney!
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
I like it when you speak to me. You're blind, but you can read, but you can't sense that the fucking warrior of light that stopped the other war that everyone forgot about, you couldn't sense his ass? Yusola, you want to answer that one for me? Son of a bitch. Hey, Madonna.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I bet they are. Morning. Afternoon, evening, and good night. No, it's fine. Sir David Dark Knight had to leave. The wiener can come off. It's fine. It's cool. Shh. Okay. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Except your sight. Tell me, Jad, did the mirrors appear to be of any significance? None that you'll see, bitch! Alright. Fictions of heroes from the age of gods and immediately before the flood. Very astute observation. Perhaps in another lifetime. I was just told by the warrior of light that came before me that actually now is a warrior of darkness because he had to be that because everyone's an asshole and the crystals are kind of a lie. But I'm gonna accept this, and then I'm also gonna keep talking to you. Oh my god! Please get me to level 75 quest stuff. Jesus Christ! This is the one thing about doing main storyline quest stuff, which is getting to level 80 stuff takes forever. But I've got to be able to get. I have not found where to use my Alagan stones, or the new ones. The tomes. No, it's not the Alagan. I know where to use those. The new ones. They give me the weathered gear. I don't know where to use it, which is probably a new city from doing the main quest line. As soon as you get the first to know. Okay, they walk off and then they fade. And then what I do instead is, oh god, do I have to be anal? I've almost uncovered everything. Oh, there's a whole city. Oh my god, there's a whole everything. Oh, I can't be anal. I mean, I'd love anal right now, but there we go. Let's go this way. Hey, tigers. Pet my beard. The beard knows. I didn't say anything. Why are people saying, hey, wait, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I don't get it. Wait for it. You would think that there's to the south. All right, I was about to say you would think that there's one here. There's a current here. You would think that there's a current. Oh god. Okay, whoops. About to be like, man, that forgot I could swim in this game. There it is. You gotta get all these guys. What? I'm still gonna read that as analysis. I don't think that's the way you're thinking of the word when you're typing it out over there. Ah! Jump. Touch. And zoom. And lazy. There we go. Hayate, come with me. Hayate. All right, do you give me, please don't tell me you give me more current. You fucking give me more current stuff, the Great Deceiver. I don't care about, he were young, he's always held down, he's trained to be a priest. What? Just tell me what the quest is, and what is the quest? The Great Deceiver. Okay, I have to put you, because I gotta do you to do the thing. Eventually, the Great Deceiver. Okay, cool. I have to look after you. Okay, cool. Talk to this. Oh, hey, your armor's. Oh, that's. You can actually purchase that armor. I don't want that armor though. At least right now, because it costs money. Master Matoya. I gotta remember, Yestola is known as Master Matoya. They know him as Matoya. Is Yestola. They're the same person. My brain is not braining well because they all change outfits every single different expansion. It fucks with me, and they change jobs. Chambers about so much as a boy. She knows how I worry when she leaves. Must be it. Why I have a seat by the fire. Cool. That seems like an important part of a storyline. Taking a seat by a fire. Anal bleaching is just changing your ringtone. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that looking over to my right. Okay. All right.
Strange.
Oh, voice acting. Strange. Strange indeed.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Okay. Okay.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
The game fucked me over and didn't give him a deep voice. Shuddy. Why isn't... Me and getting used to using the pad.
Of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Why do you pretend you can see it? You can't use your eyeballs.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
Says the blind one.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
Hey, Courtney. Also, I heard all the things, Steven. No, you didn't. Don't. No, you didn't. Go look at the not safe for work bin in the on the Discord, and now I'll throw Joy under the bus. Whatever I said, I'm sure whatever's in there is worse. I love this character. I hate that they wrote out the idea that she can't see, but she's doing all the things that require sight. They explained why she can still see, but it doesn't explain how she can read. Like, basically, it is like a Daredevil, but this shit ain't in Braille.
I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Joy is deflecting. I see that's happening. That's cool.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
That's why you can ravish my... Wait, what?
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Yeah. We're trying to erase the past so something worse than the 7th doesn't happen, but it doesn't mean that there's an 8th. I did wonder about that too.
Help! Someone help!
Oh, Jesus H, you fucking...
The Humorous have come for us! We're under attack!
You piece of shit. I was gonna get an answer. Did you think you could be taller? Thanks. I do not prefer one of those girls over the other. Joy. Wait, what's going on? Wait.
Lord Forthry, how good it is
Hold
to
on.
see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Hey, everyone, I might have, I don't know, like, if this is a term or not, but I might have confirmation or something. Hold on. Just wait. Confirmation! Hold on, you're going on speakerphone. Say that, and then I have to continue on. No. I'm cranking. No. No, you're already on speakerphone. Shut up, you called me. No, juicing isn't something I made up. I knew it could have. I didn't
say it the first time though.
I don't, but I mean, like, it doesn't matter. It's you just say it. Just say it.
What?
Like what you just said.
A girl juicing a guy's dick?
And scene. So that's Micah, and
hi everybody. God.
And that's what she sounds like, and I threw her under the bus, and now you got.
I was calling to figure out why you were picking on me, and then you're making me say this. So great.
Yeah, well, it's because you had the least access to your keyboard. Like I had to,
great.
Yeah. So there you go. So everyone, I probably should continue with it. They're actually doing like voice acting and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. No, say bye to everyone.
All right, bye.
Bye. She was wondering what bus I threw her under. She had no idea what the hell was happening, and I just threw her under a bigger one by having her say the exact thing. So I feel content. That was pretty, that works for me. That just made me happy. Retro's birthday came back to announce that as of 6 minutes ago I'm age. I already hate being an adult. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about it for to do. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, she'll be here. She's been away from her keyboard, but she's totally here. No, I threw the right person under the. Do you see that? See? Yay! Okay. Do you want the birthday dirge then? Hold on. Decide that after I keep playing. There's actual dialogue here. There's actual dialogue during this. Oh, I should probably play ads. Okay. I didn't know there's still people under 20 in the community. Okay. Let me say how I'm to be invited not only in civilian you are Genesis ever. Okay, I'm caught up now. Yeah, well, it was as big as a bus as I could find.
And you as disingenuous.
God. You look like you belong in Star Wars.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility.
How is he even alive? Who made him those rings?
Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
Aren't you, like, lying on a Sin Eater? That's fine. Hey, Jesse.
With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Take your time, Sacred.
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
You're not that. You have an evil thing that you're laying against that, and the evil thing's being pet by another evil thing that I don't think has clothes on. It's a lot of evil to be spread.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Okay. This charging plate thing really... I guess it needs a shorter cord or something. I mean, it works. I lie my phone down enough that it should work. It just keeps refusing to keep working. So maybe I should get a shorter cord? It's still charging.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
I took the case off of it. It's caseless. It's just that's not the case this time. Yes, I know it's trash. Cool. Trash day. Thank you. Oh wait. Damn it. Phone. No. Stop it. All right. Phone. Stop. I pressed all the wrong buttons. Shit. Okay. No, it's good. It's fine. It's good. I don't know what. We're good.
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Sin Eaters looks like he wants a pet and a sex doll. So he would fit in Japan. That is
a paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
You tell him.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
Oh, I've taught a lot of sex ed on this channel, and I've said many times that I should be teaching sex ed in like middle and high schools to really actually give people what they need to be prepared for the rest of their life. My version of sex ed would probably be a lot different than what you ever heard.
You underestimate them, Lord 4-3. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know.
Don't you even, Joy. No, don't you try to hide behind that. Hey, Micah, welcome back.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Well, I think he's made his assertions clear. Seems he teaches a lot of people. I didn't teach anyone. I just wanted confirmation that I could have just made that term. The way Micah said it sounds a lot better than the way that I was said a term. I'm just gonna say that. Your daughter thinks I'm hilarious. Hi, Christy's daughter. Christy's daughter. Try to say that too fast. Whoops. All right, and keep going.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Yep.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
GJD, you know what? Don't worry about it. My guy did have a way with words. Hey, Aaron.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Wow. Can vocal cords even work under all of that?
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
I bet he uses magic to be able to get up to use the bathroom.
And you are no exception. What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
But that's more like you can't stand. It's not that he won't stand for it, it's just that you can't stand. It's just a physical thing you can't do.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
I like her outfit.
You're in no position to make demands.
I want Thancred's outfit. I'm not really enjoying all the other outfits that are in that white though. I'm not feeling it. Really needs more gunbladiness. Like that.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
I'm probably gonna have to kill you later in this expansion.
Is that so?
King of Sarcasm, no. I hope this game is unmoddable also. without being
And
caught.
the children of the everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
I should just kill them.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
It's so weird to hear them talk. It's always the Warriors of Light, and I know that's why they did this. Shadowbringers. Warriors of Darkness are now the good guys, blah, blah, blah. You become what you must. I get it, but it's still weird to hear that.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
I don't think that's what's happening here.
And should we refuse?
Kill him.
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
So we kill them. His back's turned. Now's the time to get him. I don't stand out like a sore thumb.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Hey, Sacred, welcome back. I waited by the fire and that happened. Okay, you're just gonna finish up this whole thing for me really quick. I wanted to know your answer though. Your answer to this question. Guard has been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. I have never actually seen. I've never seen actually somebody use efficacious properly. I've seen in a few papers I've been involved with that people try to pull out giant words because they grabbed one out of a thesaurus's ass and it just didn't fit. This is the first time that it might actually. I think this is the first time I've ever seen that word used properly. Okay, cool. Hey, Typhus, what's going on? Okay. Remains untouched. Of course. Find a cure. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to you again. Hold on. Hold on. To talk to you again, I think start shit. I should start more shit. I'm trying to look at everyone here. Do we give the retro? Do you want your birthday dirge? Do you want it?
Retro, now that you are 18, do you want the dirge? that everyone else gets for their birthday? Or do you want
happy birthday? Which one?
Which one do you choose? I want to play a game. This one. I gotta play it after. Of course? Okay. I should probably keep it on this lower voice. Should I keep it on the lower voice or put it a little higher? I'll put it a little higher. I cannot keep the headphones on while singing it. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday. One step closer to the grave. Think of all the food we'll save. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Oh God, what's the next line? Oh. No! I forgot a line. No! No! I have to start. Yes! I blanked on the one. I told you, I keep looking up the lyrics because there are two lines I can't remember. One step closer to the grave. Oh my God. But by the way, if you want to know the voice, and since I have to start from the beginning after I find it, if you want to know the voice that I use when I'm saying the one step closer to the grave, I got it's not Easter Bunny broke his leg blood over these days, and it's not Santa Claus broke his leg, no more present on Christmas Day. It's but when I'm saying those voices, when you're hearing it, I don't know how it comes across, but I'm saying one step closer to the grave. Think of all the food we'll save. Like I'm going nuts on my side saying all this shit. It just, I don't know how it comes over. What's the other one? What's the other one? Shit. God damn it. All right. Yeah, I know. Isn't it? Oh God. I that can't be counted as choking. That, oh God. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Found it. Oh, I got it. It's the pain and sorrow in the air. I got it. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Ah! Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday. Pain and sorrow in the air, death around us everywhere. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. 1 year closer to the grave, think of all the food we'll save. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Easter Bunny broke his leg. Blood all over the Easter eggs. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Santa Claus wrecked a sleigh. No more presents on Christmas Day. But happy birthday. But happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday.
There we go. That works. Does that work? Does that? I swallowed Joy's juice like a champ, like I'm a champ. I'm sorry, Jacob. Everyone happy birthday, Retro. I'm gonna keep going with this now. Oh God. Oh. It's beautiful. Yeah, I listened back to myself only once without it, and I was like, I'm getting way too close toward being able to do the voice of Joker the more I sing that song, and I'm like, I should try it. And then I tried it and I was like, that is so good that people would think I'm trying to imitate it so hard that it sounds bad. You know, it's like that uncanny valley type deal. Like it's so close, but you can tell it's off, that now it's horrible. That's about where I am with being able to do the with what's his face's Joker's voice, that the iconic Joker voice. Oh God, I just brain farted his name. So that's how close I'm able to do his voice, just close enough that it sounds off enough that you can understand that that's exactly the voice I'm going for. And yeah, Mark Hamill's voice. Thank you. Yep. Mark Hamill's Joker. You can tell, and it's like Uncanny Valley. Yeah. Yep. Just close enough to make people say nope. So I gotta get a little better, just a little better. I'll work on it. Maybe I'll think about it. I don't know. Troy Baker can do it also. Troy Baker has Troy Baker and his friend Nathan that does. They're the ones that do Uncharted. The other guy that does all the voices that are in the industry, the guy who did David's voice in The Last of Us. What's his name? God damn it, Nolan North. They can both do Mark Hamill's Joker just fine. You can find it on YouTube, them doing that. They both know how to do that voice just fine. So, how fareth the young guard? Okay, shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Not to do, but eases pain. If Minfilia speaks and I have to do that damn voice again, I'm going to be so pissed. Even could employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is not an impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? All right, with anger and dismay. They slow down the happy music. That's sad. It's a convocation of all the knights blessed, and we might consider the ultimatum, but okay. As long as Minfilia doesn't speak, we're in the clear. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. I forgot. Yeah, Y'shtola is Master Matoya. We cannot abandon our faith. There's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done. You have time to flee. No, we'll fight him. She's not one to want to run from her problems. She will hold the line. Everything's burning. Oh yeah, that would actually make sense for the beginning cutscene. Ah, it is. Ha! I am not one to run from my troubles. Yes, the opening cutscene line. Hey, Christopher Golden, what's going on? I am not one to run from my troubles. I will hold the line. Badass bitch. Shaboom. In fact, with my arrival on, yay! There we go. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. I, the blind person, have read the tablet. I also just ordered myself a new iPad. The most ironic thing that I could ever... It's touch sensitive and there's no way to feel it out. I bet Y'shtola would be the type that's like, I just lost my eyesight. I'm gonna order an iPad. Because it has the word I in it, so it should be. And then she's just talking to Siri the whole time. Just everything she says, boop, boop. Siri's asking. It's like, shut up. All right, anyway. What say you all? If we need to act quickly. Did the tablet come in braille? Can't deny our fate. We are villains, are we not? No, I won't say that one. I'll just say yeah instead of punching the air thing. That's not completely true. Yeah, I leave him in your capable hands. Why is he? I see there's no chain here, my bet. Okay. Infiliate, don't speak. I've cornered myself into a corner. I've cornered myself into a corner. I'm in the corner of a corner. I'm in an octagon of corners here where I can't let you speak without doing that voice. We obtain a seal to use to identify the allies of past times. Complex underwater ruins, just not have you. Okay, subaquatic excursions. Please, Infiliate, just don't speak. The ruins you seek are at the bottom of the lake of Tusi Mikta. Mikta. Bless you. If he mentions it 13 times in one stream, it's called a Troy Baker's dozen. GJD, oh my god. Oh god. Why you see to that, Minfilia? No, you two will not. Do not encourage her to speak. It's a short Slitherbow's defenses. Don't you fucking say a word. You are not the leader of the resistance anymore. You were reincarnated like that. You don't count. Don't make me use the thirsty voice on you. She wants to juice that dick, as Micah said, and we all know that I didn't say anything about juicing for. Oh god. Okay. Come on. Come on, Hayate. What's going on? No, don't worry about it. Oh, Micah, you're still here. Hey, Blue Knight. Please don't. Wait, no. Oh, no. I've been expecting you. I don't care. You're a side quest. My dreams are played with vision of future calamity upon it. Okay. Dreams savior for a great serpent. My penis. My penis was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkin Empire. It lives in the Great Wood. That's another name for my penis, apparently, as Jad. Waiting to be roused from slumber. Oh, okay. Many were called the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. Okay. All right. God. The will of the wood demands to find the great serpent. Stop talking about my penis. It is our only hope of salvation. Write it. I have been chosen to be the savior of Slitherbow by finding you. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now you've gotten to know one another. What do you think? His great word seems like it could be the serpent, the great destroyer. I fear his mind is beyond saving. My penis is quite frankly mind-boggling. So... Oh god, I refuse to believe that as we do. Have you stopped the council with the priests? Don't bring priests into this. Oh god, no. Oh god, don't bring priests into this. No. Oh god, no. Bye, Retro. No! Missed the most important discussion. Back to your serpent, the great destroyer. The pussy punisher 5000. We first began drawing the dreams and delusion. I have my piece, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. So never mind, I think is why only I have been chosen by the wood. No. Trust me. Let me speak for everyone. Narrow would actually be the opposite of not being chosen by the wood. If she's narrow, there's a good chance she'd be chosen by the wood or by the great serpent, unless it was just too much for her to handle. It's just the narrow-minded thing. Let's just she's got it right. She knows what she wants. Has infinite knowledge of all humankind. Also only talks about his being. Yeah. Who asked what the male version of a queef would be? Because I just read that as queefert. So thank you for that. Whatever you say. Yeah, she confirmed. Okay, you need to go. You've mocked me for the last time about I summoned the great serpent this very day to prove it. No, I don't want you to summon my serpent. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Beth. Queef Latif. Queef for quit for it. Where are you going? No, don't say it out loud. No, God. Okay, cool. Okay, no. We're just gonna, you know what? We're gonna stick to some mainline story quest right now. We're just gonna do that. No. I have to just keep saying no. If I say yes, it's GJD. What even? Why? Hold on. I just thought of something. Will I ever get back to Yulmore? It seemed like there are actual shops and shit there. I think I can get back to Yulmore eventually. When does that happen? I bet later. These side quests are very thirsty. Yes. I'm your navigator through the thirst fields. The rainy days are before us. Oh God, I need to eat. I gotta remember I need to like make a shaker. I need to get something healthy in my body. There you go, ready for a swim? It's just okay. Live in harmony with nature. Consider certain animals. Below there are 4 others: the corral, the colibri, the opo. What the fuck is up? And the wolf. Liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony. Tablets state that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts, replacing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and there must be done in a specific sequence. I didn't pay enough attention to know what the... God damn it. I should have paid attention to what their meaning was. Maybe get some juice? Yustola is not... She's not as thirsty as you'd think. She's actually She's actually, I know, you know how I know she's not thirsty? She doesn't want the D, but she can't see it, so maybe that's why she doesn't want it. Okay, I'm gonna take pictures of this real quick. Give. Oh, wait. Okay, Opo second, and the wolf is third. Okay, well, now this only gives 2 different combinations. Okay, well. The snake. Okay, snake over wolf. Okay, okay, but hold on. That's simple enough. I'm like, I can be a 2-year-old and I can figure that one out. What the fuck? Oh yeah, praise the snake. Give the snake juice? Fine. That worked too. Can I go down? Who here wants to watch me go down? How do I? I forgot how I go. I forgot. Is there an action for this? Can I dive? Dive. Okay. This was literally the worst stream to be on while at the coffee shop beside me. Oh God. I don't want to be juiced right now. I need to figure out a way to go. How do I go down? I forgot how to go down. I don't know how to do that. Why is there got to be a blacklist? Why can't it be a whitelist? Assholes. All right, you just white out. All right, whatever. But go down, please. I don't know how to go down. You just wiggle your tongue around. La, 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 la. And when you really want to turn up the juice, la, 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 la. Wait. I did it. What button did I use? Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter anymore. Hey, Christopher, what's going on?
I will end you, thought!
Oh.
I didn't want to break the 69s, but it's getting close to the 4-hour mark. Didn't seem like you've taken a break yet, so might be time for that? I just finished teaching, so I can tune in for the rest of the stream now. Equals D.
It shouldn't equal the D. That's a happy face. Thank you, Christopher Kunatana. It's okay that you broke the 69. There's always another one to come. I'll take a break very soon. When I'm not so wet. I don't know where I'm going. Thank you so much. You want me to call your ex? What does your ex have to do with wait, which part would that be for? Oh, hey, look, here we go. Nope. Ah, that serpent statue is a disappointment. It's probably the last thing that serpent statue wants to hear too. Oh, it's just gonna tell me the order. Like there won't be any questioning. I have 0 thinking required. All right. Oh God. Now we're gonna have to make that. If that's not in Urban Dictionary, I don't know why it wouldn't be. I'm just saying. Okay, hold on. I got this. Hold on. I'm a merman. Where do I go? How do I get in? These are all important questions. It looks like there's a trail. It's like a trail that's happy. It's happy. I'll name it a happy trail. Can I drown? I hope I can't drown. Because I think that's the whole thing, that I could do this forever type deal. Okay. Yeah, this is the picture of where the guy comes up looking like Aquaman. Yeah. Oh. Can you get... That is actually a question I've been asked before, and I didn't have an answer to it. Can you get wetter than being underwater? And my first inclination was to say yes, but I had no idea why. I mean that as a serious thing. Ask Mike. Man, that was a big bus. Oh, fuck you, statue. Oh, this is where I actually have to do it in the order. Oh, I got poisoned. Well, my self-healing. You got a little tan today? Did you bring him home? Are you watering and feeding him? Oh, it is over here. Okay. The Opa Opa was a second. Whoop, 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 whoop. What just happened? Okay. All right, but how did I know the order of temples to visit, since there are two statues in that one? Anytime I tan, I get up in the morning. Wake up in the morning. Something about P. Diddy. I don't care about the song. Oh, here's a broken temple. Okay. I took pictures for a reason, so I wouldn't have to guess this part. I am going to absolutely guess this part, because I think it's the wolf. I've burned 4 or so times in my life. It's not often. I've used tanning lotion, and do we all need a reminder of how dark I can be? Because that tanning lotion made me dark. How fine are we? Nope, still no command. Oh Oh yeah, the beach picture. Oh yeah. I can whip it out anytime. Wait. The beach pic, wait. Reminder, please. Wait, why? Wait, there's a law. There's. Wasn't quite expecting. Reminder for what? What are we reminding about? Oh, this few. Can I get that fish? I've never asked if I can get that fish. I didn't have the banana hammock on for that one. No, I had what I called the jammers, the European bathing suit. Yeah, that's fine. Since there are few enough people here, and since I'm of legal age to this photo, even though it's from a while ago, I don't see an issue with it. We're. Wait, did you guys ask to see a picture of me and my son when he was young? Oh, couldn't hear you over just putting a picture of my son and I. Me being a dad. Whoops. Oops, how did that get there? Now no one wants to see. No one wants to see. No one wants to see the beach picture now, right? Right. Everyone, that's the picture everyone wants to see. Now we just forget the whole thing and go on with every. Both didn't have to be an option. I can't. Oh God, it's right there. I found it. Oh, whatever. Fine. Yep. You can see that there I actually am. There are teeth there, and you can see even as the sunlight is shining off my shoulder, it is definitely highlighting the fact that it's not just an underexposed picture. I am very dark in that picture. You can see on like Kevin and Monroe where their tan stops. You can see where the red stops, so you can tell that it's a little underexposed. It does not matter if you crank up the exposure. I am like black in that, and I use tanning lotion. I am black. I'm super black. Mood Courtney. Welcome to the family, Jesse J. I should probably get this picture off the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna take this right off of there and go back over to here and say as soon as it comes up. Unlock. Oh God. Is he giving away a picture that costs $50? Oh, shut up. We want to see the visage in VR. Can't hear you over a new member. Welcome to the family, Jesse. That windshield gets stronger over time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was during the time where I'm what sport was I playing? Was I playing a sport, or what was I just, did I care about? I don't remember why my body was in that shape at that point in time. There's usually a reason why I'm in a certain shape. I know that sounds weird, but that's just how I am. So I don't remember why I was like that. Oops. I do remember, it had to be something to do with endurance. I do remember every morning of that being like, yes, it's the beach, which means that I can do my workouts normally, like not having to do something extra, because running in the sand is fucking hard. And for those of you that run in the sand, remember, you gotta run the same strip twice, there and back. Sounds obvious, right? No, sand is almost always at a slope. If you want an even exercise for running in sand, which is hard as hell, wherever you run, take the exact same path back and you'll actually even it out what you're working on. So running in the sand fucking sucks. I remember doing that every morning there, so it must be something about trying to be more whatever. It obviously wasn't for muscle, because that's still me scrawny. I am still right now the scrawniest I've been. This is about as small as I get. And I'm very self-conscious. I need to probably do some chin-ups or something. More. Need to put, oh, the pull-up bar. I didn't put it back in the doorway yet. Here's where I went wrong. Could sell that Speedo for extra cash. I do still own that Speedo, and there's a hole in the exact wrong place. That picture froze your PC. Can we get Steven Speedo as an emote? No. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. It's well, let's just say that hole is just the tip of the iceberg of those being unwearable anymore. Did I find it? Sure. It bears the Allen insignia of the Empire. It can be no doubt. This is still wrong. Okay. Cool. Please give me a quest that's level 35 at 75. Yay! We've gone up. We went up. Let me lift you up. I will show you what you want to see. Take you where you want to be. Thank you. Level 75. Unmolested. Don't say that word, Masamatoya or Yishtola, whatever you want to be called. Don't. Why are we're bidding on something? Wait, what? No. We do not bid on my undergarments. That's not. This is a wrong place for that. Is that the wrong? This is the wrong place for that, right? This is the wrong place. Go ahead to slither the boat and me have recovered from your exertions. Meet us in the cowardly outside the village. Okay. Well, can I just kind of phone this one in and like? Wait, hold on. What are you? Oh, the Great Deceiver's on the way. Oh. Give me my horse. We ride. Yeah, the bar's just called Juice Solved with this bar. That's that I literally crunched the numbers. That is me being able to keep all options open for my living situation. After I did all the math after YouTube, because YouTube doesn't give you a good enough. I can't estimate this shit. That is literally to the cent. Yeah. Oh yeah, that bar is literally to the cent. What? And then after that, June is fine. July is going to be the hard one because August I can use basically a PayPal loan to augment what makes it look like my business is doing better, so I can make it so that I can have all options open if need be. So July is where I'm gonna have a panic attack. But we're not filling up the June is Solved bar with bidding over my underwear, undergarments, or my mankini. No! July does not equal Speedo month. I see what you're doing. Ha 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 ha. See what you're doing. Auction the tassels. This all feels very strange to me. This doesn't feel strange to anyone else. And doesn't... The thought of auctioning off tassels doesn't... It's not a thing that... Like you didn't wall type in that. Oh, it's Queef for... DarknessJackson calendars. No. But no. Danger of wandering off alone in the woods. I am gonna skip your cutscene. You really gotten mad. Do you want my wood? Do I have to kill you? Here, witness the truth. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. My pit. No, it can't be. No, I'm wrapped up. No, you see, I actually have that extra bandage on my leg of even Jad's leg. That is actually to hold down the great serpent. That's if he gets hard, you just tighten that shit up. Because the waistband trick just doesn't work. You just get a... No. That's the Great Serpent. Wow. The Great Serpent was so talked up. That is literally what most women have to go through. This is a great analogy for what women go through. They're like, my penis, so large, so you will not, I will destroy, I will decimate, I'll do everything, and then zip in private, and they're like, gotcha, bitch, and that's what you get. This is what literally every woman that's ever been talked up too much about a penis feels like when they unzip the pants. And then they're just like, and then they're like, and it's, why is it gotta be all, that's just a chub, right? You're a grower, not a shower. That is, you have to play with it first. It grows though, it grows. Give me time to warm up. I see nothing great about that. What is exactly, I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Of course, it's his, not Jad's. Oh God. Oh God. Please tell me you're joking. Every girl's response. The will of the woods works in mysterious ways. The serpent is key to our deliverance. Oh my God. Oh God. Well. Okay, I guess it's how you use it. I guess. It's all about how you use it. Fine. Great Serpent. Squee! God, that's what I imagined that a penis would say if it could speak. Alright, you know what? I'm just cutting through all of his bullshit. I don't care about this quest enough. It gave me the Aether Current. No, I don't care. I want to see a big ass not penis, serpent or nothing. Master Matorius gets into the schemes. All right, smack the hell out of him. I read that part. I'm skipping it. Blah blah blah. Handed me something. I don't even know what to do with it. He ran off. He's got to disappear. To the Valan and Slitherbow. Oh God. Can I? Wait. I do have the thing that I'm supposed to be taking, right? Receive the snake-filled sack from Quinn Ruiz family. Hello there. I didn't get the snake. Give me the fucking snake. Can I ride my horse and get there? Nope. I feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft all of a sudden. This is the kind of shit you would do there. I swear to Jeebus. Such bullshit. Black Hayate, you agree, right? Hayate translates to wolf, correct? I don't care. I got Riza Hawkeye's dog, which makes me, by proxy, a badass. Oh no, you said I would shorten my time. I don't know where the timer is though. Black Hayate, get at him. Uh-oh. Well, don't make me do this twice. Don't make me do this twice. Don't make me do this twice. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going with this. Carry this. So it'd be this way. Take my snake. Let's have another look at the great serpent, shall we? Wow. That's really disappointing. Oh yeah, I need to take a break. I should figure things out. I almost did. Great work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the great word here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast. No, that would chafe. And beneath the slithering boughs of the great wood did they find shelter. Okay. I don't care if this is penis talk anymore. He just pelvic thrusted. Fuck you, dude. Skip. I'm finished. After the pelvic thrust, I was finished. But I'm interested in the rewards for this. Nope. Nope. God, why did there have to be a pelvic thrust? Why was that necessary? What point do you prove by being like, this is where I keep it? Like, what? Take it! Like, what is... Yeah, I didn't like that. It wasn't even me thrusting that made people uncomfortable this time. I'm the streamer. I'm the one who thrusts. Okay. Take a break. I'll take a break after let me sperm plus pelvic thrust equals God. Thrust me. No. Oh, I need to check my front door. Hold on. I gotta figure something out really quick. Do I need to really check? Okay. Things are supposed to be... This is completely unprofessional. I don't give a shit. You've been here with me long enough. This is part of the break. I'll actually get up and stretch. But thank you guys for actually letting me play a game that's not Resident Evil right now. Even when I'm in crunch time for the rest of the month. If it gets to it, I'll fucking play other games. Not just Resident Evil, I'll play other things. But still, I'm having fun with my Memorpicker. And I want to have fun with my Memorpicker. Yeah. Also, me saying that just made my stomach really hurt. Like I think I thrusted a little too much in saying that. I think I thrusted. I think I actually thrusted my own pelvis. I think that's for reals. His single player Memorpicker. No! It's not single player. I can do other things. I'm just not doing them right now. I'm trying to get through the quest storyline. Actually, by the time it should be level 76 quest stuff, I'm gonna have to dungeon crawl again. Maybe even 75. It'll make me go back into dungeons and work with people. And you'll see me fail. That's why I don't want to be a tank. I did not want to be a tank for the new stuff. Because if I were a tank, I'd get everyone killed. Then they'd look at me and they'd be like, fuck you. And I'd be like, no, fuck you. And they'd be like, fuck you. And I was like, I said, I'm the fucker. I'm the one who fucks. And then they're like, what? I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just really defensive right now. Somebody. Somebody don't let this happen anymore. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. This is my first step toward a break. I turned the camera off. It's because I'm jacking it furiously and you guys can't see that or I get demonetized. No, YouTube, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, YouTube. Please don't actually take that serious, YouTube. I'm only half assing the jerk. YouTube. No, I'm just kidding, YouTube. I'm just kidding. Full thrusting? I don't know what the actual right answer is for YouTube. I don't. Okay, but I mean Okay, I'm checking something else I should have checked like an hour ago. That is my version of starting a break. That is my version of it. I'm almost there. Almost at legitimate break. Breaking time. Time for me to go out of this fucking office I'm stuck in. GJD, I hate the fact that you know the name of that, the number of that quote. I hate it so much. Probably gonna have to murder someone over that one. Someone's gotta die. I mean, I'm almost on true break. I'll get out of it. Stop adding me, people. Don't at me. That's my break music. That's actually my way of saying that it's like break music. I'm almost there for a break. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I could be playing Sonic the Hedgehog. I could. I'm not doing drugs. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I'm really actually leaving the office. No more break music or anything like that. It's actually me leaving for just a minute. It's real break now. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I don't like Kit Kat bars. Break me in half. Break me up. Break me up inside. I can't break up. Break me. Break me. Break my game and take me from the dark. Make my butt to run. That's out of the office before I'm done. Break me. Okay, now I'm really actually stretching out of the office. So that didn't go quite like I hoped it would. I tried drinking a shake and it hurt like hell. So there's a very good chance that my system is starting to reject life. So we're gonna keep going for a few, for a little bit. We'll see how far I can go. My son also needs a call, or I need to bug the shit out of my ex. But when I start, when shakes start not, and this is just a shake mixed with water. It's just the vanilla bean mixed with water. That's all it is. So when shakes start not staying down very easily, that's what I get a little about that one. Luckily it was just the shake with water, so I didn't waste anything. Anyways, we'll see. I'm glad. Whoa. Wow. I definitely got a glitch in the Matrix there. I definitely got a big ass glitch in the Matrix. I saw that blip. Thank you so much.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Bring me my child. Yeah, everyone would have gotten kicked to like 360p or something. You gotta knock it back up. My side just blipped. In fact, the only way I know how long I've been going now is that counter in the bottom, which that thing, I probably should have had a counter going up for a long time. Right now is just that, to be honest, since there's so few of you here, I can be quite honest. Usually the bar goes up, and that's how I run things. Two things. One, there's no such thing as me being able to work 30 days this month, having that bar set there, and guarantee that this month is one of the months I can make it to keep my son for sure. So that was an issue. The other issue, quite frankly, is that, yeah, I've just been not feeling my best, and a lot of things have been going on. If the bar is set that I have to go at least 4 hours, well, then I usually go that long anyway. But if I'm bound to it, then it gets not as good. So now I can, like, with my stomach screwing up, I can leave without feeling like all of a sudden I'm a disappointment to everyone and everything that ever knew and loved me. So yay. That counters there to make your CPA unhappy. Well, at least it lets me keep up with how long I've even been online. And by the way, for those, I get this question a lot. By the way, I'll re-say it on a stream that's larger. One, this is not my full, everything that you see right here is not all that I do. Second, try public speaking for a job and see how you do with that. Like, just give lectures as your job. And it doesn't feel like that, but I am still speaking to a crowd, even if you guys can't talk about it. Third, it's not what you think. I love it when people ask how you do it, and then they get into it themselves, and they're just like, this is overwhelming. And I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna try to play a video game, you're gonna try to have a conversation, you're gonna try to do good, you're gonna fail at something. You gotta say shit you probably shouldn't, and then you feel like that'd be entertaining. It's just mentally, like, taxing. It's exhausting. It feels that, like, it's more than it should be, and as soon as something in your normal life hits you, like, it breaks you. So take it from someone who is grateful. I am grateful that my work week is now only about 40 to 60 hours long. I'm grateful for that. I'm very, very grateful for that. Bye, Paige. I'm very, very grateful. I will say, from somebody who knows what it's like to work 100 plus work hours in a week. When at my worst, I was doing about 140 hours a week. If you do the math for 140 hours a week, that is at best basically getting a nap every night of 2 hours, 3 maybe. And the rest of the time you are working. If I had to compare this to, like, hey, or manual labor jobs I've done. Like, if I had to compare it to, like, okay, so I've done landscaping. I own my own landscaping business. or I used to work in irrigation, digging 6-foot ditches. There's a reason why there's a lot of shallow graves, because it's really hard to dig manually after you get through like the first 2 feet of topsoil. It gets really hard. So doing irrigation, building, construction, I was trying to think of the word for it, and termite inspector, where I crawled underneath houses, and and those are all full-time jobs going like 40 to 60 hours at the same. I would say I would place this as bodily, mentally, and physically consuming. Only what you see on camera, not behind the scenes. I would say it's about as consuming as when I used to be around the time that I was building houses or being an exterminator. So working 40 hours a week, where we had the hour to warm up and figure out our route. Holy shit, someone is knocking at my door. Hold on. What is that? That shouldn't be a thing.
allow me to indulge myself for a moment and tell you all what every content creator has always wanted to say to their audience. Fuck all y'all!
Any job that involves public speaking is tiring. I was teaching a lab earlier today and I was just talking for about 8 hours straight as I got to each student that had questions. I can't break the bar, but I hope this lifts your spirit.
Thank you, Christy.
Hold on!
And
I have an
Christy.
idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
It's not much, but please know that I see you.
I'm glad you do. Everyone hashtag Christopher and Christy. Thank you, Christy. I came back. Okay. I'm glad the first attempt at words didn't. Yeah. Thank you, Christopher Kunita. 8 hours straight talking. Got to each student that had questions. Yeah, and Christy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna finish that thought. That was awkward and technically personal to somebody else. What just happened at that door? So I'm not gonna say what just happened, but at least it let me know that I had 2 packages from Amazon at my door. But that was not. You don't answer a door thinking that shit happens. I was gonna say if I wanted to put my like other jobs, manual labor jobs, up against like being on here talking and like being here, like how mentally and then physically and anything taxing is that. I'd stack it against like when I was doing more construction, but not outside construction. I'd stack it against like doing the interior after the bones are built and you can be inside. So electrical work, drywall, plumbing, all that stuff. Doing that for 40 hours a week, or doing when I was an exterminator, doing that 40 hours a week, where I had an hour I had 30 minutes. Okay, supposed to have an hour. That's not how it worked out. 45 minutes to be there and plot out my day and make phone calls about where I was gonna go off of tickets of places that I knew had to be done that week. So I got to make my own route. But you know, busting out a map of the city every single time and being like, these are the houses I'm gonna hit today, because tomorrow I need to be able to like drive the next city over. So I'm not like, you know, trying to make sure the whole week, like you've got basically a few days that you can do whatever. And then, you know, spending driving in there like 2 hours between places, and then the rest of the time is crawling under houses, is like very rarely being inside of them. So about 5 hours a day of actually just on your hands and knees crawling with a flashlight, digging up shit to see what's going on, or putting out pesticide, blah blah blah. So, but a lot of crawling on my hands and knees under houses, and that was a 40-hour week job. I'd say online, only what you see online, which tallies out to on average about, on a normal week when I don't have my life falling apart, I'm usually online. I figured it out. My average of being on here is closer to about 30 hours a week, because I always go too long. Yeah, I'd put 30 hours worth of this up against 40 hours of doing that, and that's only what you see here. And so like I'm double that, and that's what you actually get for what I'm doing here. And then people ask me, what does it take to be? And I'm like, you don't want to do this. You don't want to. I don't think you want to own your own business like you think you do. Like you think you want to, and then it's like, oh, there's work involved. It's like, yeah, this channel was made about 6 years ago now. There's some work involved in it. But anyway, yeah. So anyway, I was saying, I don't know why I went on that tangent. I had not played ads lately. Intro to communications class in electrical engineering. Then we go over the theory of how messages can be sent. In the summer sessions, everything is condensed into 6 weeks that we normally cover in 16 weeks. Oh shit. You know, it was my communications class that taught me why I got migraines, by the way. It wasn't in electrical engineering. But it was, what was it? Communications and what? I can't remember what it was. Dr. Fox, I believe was his name, was standing in front of in a room with white walls, except for the whiteboard was on an accent wall of red. I got migraines every single time I went into I got migraines every single time I went into his classroom. And it was when I found out that my right eye is much more damaged than I ever thought it was when I was younger. That the reason I was getting migraines is that I was seeing this, what is like, look up UGA, University of Georgia, go see that, like the Bulldogs color. That red was the red I was staring at. That is the almost exact shade of red that can fuck with me the most. I was getting migraines looking at that red too long, because that's the biggest difference between my eyes. My eyes don't even come close to seeing red the same. It's not even close. It's not colorblind, it's color damaged, and that's a big ass difference. Is communication, but yeah, socializing is exhausting. I don't always feel like it's socializing here, to an extent. The only way you see the way I am on camera is because I pretend the camera is a person. And so the conversation that I could have with that person is the conversation you hear me have. If I didn't pretend the camera was a person, which is something that I just had to recently go through, of someone believing that I'm basically broken. Two people actually, basically believing I'm not okay and broken over me not acting like I do here on camera or whatnot. It's hard to explain, and I'm not going to get into it too much because there is some of my personal life bleeding into it, but I am alone. My son is way down in Florida right now in the panel, and for an extended period of time. Not used to that, not used to really. I can be okay with my thoughts, but when people actually start getting involved with that, they don't realize that when I say I'm a more quiet, reserved person, every person here who's ever joked and thought that I was joking, all that means is that you actually don't know me as well as you quite think you do. Like I've tried to be honest, but there's no way to explain it. Or you do conceptually know me, but you haven't seen it. I'm Courtney is here. Courtney very much remembers me being able to sit in silence for hours on end. And actually she summed up a way of the way I get things out of my chest. It's as if she was saying that earlier, that sometimes it's as if nobody's there. And yeah, that's it's a lot of it's kind of like that. It's easier to deal with those thoughts, but I'm one of the few people that I know that actually I know how to deal with myself alone, but it kind of drains everything else away. So there's like, I can be happy, I can be sad, I can be all these things. There's just no expression to it though. There's not much. My feelings can still get very hurt, but I'm also very stoic, very, very so. I was confronted twice over before this stream started that basically I was broken or I needed fixing because I was quiet. So for me, for even doing this, oh yeah, being a it's not quite like recharging my. I use that analogy like recharging your batteries being an introvert extrovert. Introvert extrovert, it's not actually like you're one or the other. It's actually spectral. You can be more prone to have the qualities of an introvert or an extrovert more often, but you can go back and forth. And it's whatever recharges your batteries. That's the analogy I've always used. Whatever recharges your batteries is what you are right then. So if being alone is what's doing it, you're actually an introvert. You could have been the life of the party, but if you have to leave because you need to be alone, yeah, that you probably have the qualifications needed for being an introvert right then in that, at least that place. More likely than not, I'm actually introverted even if I'm speaking out loud. So there are certain people that camera turns into that I know I can speak to even when I'm shut down completely. But literally is me playing mind games to be able to talk to you guys on a constant basis. Where I can't pretend the camera is always you guys as a general. I have to talk as if it's one person or a certain but most people don't know how to deal with themselves being alone. I'm starting to really learn that. That's why basically people thought something was wrong with me, because I was just stoic and I mean, I've been going through a lot of shit. Like, this is one of the hardest parts I've ever had in my whole entire life. I'm going through right now. There are some things I can think that were harder, but I mean, you know, yeah, it's harder getting shot and stabbed and running for your life. Yeah, but it's there's always something you could compare it to, but this is probably one of the hardest, like, just conceptually also, and then physically, and then mentally, all of it demanding. And when I say that I'm more quiet, two separate people got on to me as if something was very wrong, and basically called me broken, like I needed something to help fix. One person stepped over a line by giving advice, very well knowing that that was the wrong thing to say to me. And so, like, there was somebody today who did that. That's how I kind of woke up. I woke up to that. I guess this is my way of saying, like, you're not seeing a fake me ever when I'm on here. I guess this is me getting it off my chest in a broader sense, but it's not like I'm doing like Resident Evil and stopping it, so it's a smaller group, but this is me kind of just saying that, like, there's a reason I can wait out my son and sit with him for like 6 hours and wait, and it's because it's the same thing that the reason why he could take 6 hours to get his thoughts out. I can do that. That's just who I am. I am very reserved. I'm very quiet. I can laugh. I can have a really good time. I can have a really, I mean, is it John McHale that wrote the book that talks about owning a room? Like, you can choose to be the funniest person in the room if you want to, or you can choose to be the spotlight. Like, without it being derogatory and negatory, like, you can go in and read the room, and then, you know, realize ways that you basically the attention, even if it's somebody else's joke, to bring it back towards centric and all these. I learned how to be sociable, and when it gets down to like crunch time of either that I actually have to face being alone with something's on my mind, like right now there's a lot of shit happening in my life and I have to be alone right now for it, and when it comes down to that, I get very quiet because I'm thinking, and it's not bad, it's just I lose track of time easily. I can go all day basically stuck in my head trying to go, which is why I lined up a therapy session even through FaceTime. My Dr. Giannone had surgery on his eye, and it's the first time I've ever had a therapist thank me for a therapy session. Not only because he understood what I was going through, like without a purpose, without that thing in front of me to drive me. He understood completely that people like me lose their purpose, because he's like, yeah, 20 minutes before I just got on FaceTime, I took a shower and put on a face of needing to do this, because he's like, I've been down since I haven't been allowed in the office because after the eye surgery, and he's like, I can see you, and you're the first person I've talked to, and I get to go back in the office tomorrow. He's like, but like, I needed this. But there's something else I brought up. He's like, he thanked me, and I was like, that's really weird. And then I was like, it's even more weird that I'm still paying you and you're thanking me for this. And it wasn't because of that. It was because of an idea that I swear by, that I believe textbooks are written wrong. I do believe that there's something that I ascribe to, that I'm going through, that textbooks are just written wrong, and that I'm just having to deal with. And I don't think I'm the wrong one. I think everything I learned while I was getting my degree, and I think all of the people who wrote about the subject, are actually wrong, and everything that I can find does not disprove my hypothesis, and it is a true hypothesis, which is I am looking for someone to disprove it. Am I gonna share what that is? No, that's actually getting too personal. But like, I talked to him even about it, and it's just like, yeah, it's hard to act. It's hard to do things when it's just of your own volition. Like, I don't have a will of my own to do things for me, and not like in like self-preservation. It's just like when I say I can make a cardboard box happy, I literally mean it. And there's a giant asterisk right next to it that says I must be alone. There can be nobody asking me how I'm doing. There can be nobody near me. No one thinks about me. No one needs my help. Basically, no one depending on me. and no one needing my brain for anything, something else that somebody else could cover, I could be happy. The second you introduce a person into it, that's when I become a complicated person, because I hate being called different. I hate being called unique. I hate it with everything I've got, and yet I'm having to realize over and over that what makes me more unique is that I will actually do what I say I'll do. I'm not passive about just about anything. People say they'll help others, and when I see something that needs to be done, I had to live with the bruises on my side because I was like, oh no, I'm just gonna go help. Like, people here have said that they're in trouble, and my first instinct is like, oh, like you helped basically make my business to where I am to now, so let's just get you what you need. Like, you know, I've said that before, but but more importantly, like, people usually go through stuff like this and they never try to get help with it. They never talk about it. They never do anything. Or they text their friends, which are usually the worst. I mean, honestly, the advice to your friends is usually the worst. They're a sounding board, but they don't know what they're talking about. And I'm somebody that's like, oh, there's a problem, and my mentality is part of the problem. Therapy now. And so I actively like seek out answers. And most people don't. They just let life happen to them, and that's the big thing of just, that's all that really makes me different from a lot of people when they think that I think of all these big things. There are some thoughts that I have because my brain just doesn't stop. But if more people were active about like just not letting things pass by them, they'd find out that they're probably just as driven too. I gave up my choice of being able to be alone the second I had my child. So it is me having to face the idea that I can only find being content and happiness around other people, because I can't, otherwise I'd have to abandon my son. So I have to come to terms with that, and then coming to terms with that and being alone means that like you have to face yourself. My trick that I've had for a long while, I'm not gonna get out right now. I was reaching in my pocket to get it. My voice recorder, where I literally record my own voice. I hate my voice, saying the shit that I know needs to be said, or that I'm thinking, and then I listen to it. And if I can call bullshit on myself like I would a friend, if I can call bullshit on it, I start over. Like, I'll talk my way through what I'm thinking, and then I'll listen to just hear, like, does this sound right? Like, if I listen to myself like I'd listen to a friend and call their bullshit. And I hate it. I hate every minute of it. But I found more and more of like what is truthful to me and what it's not. But when it's not times like that, there's not much noise to be made. Like, I don't speak all that much. When the camera turns off, people reach out and people talking to me, and I can talk and speak. The majority of the time, I'm silent. I'm pretty silent. That doesn't mean that like there's not a lot going on in my head. And people that have heard me with my son watched a sketch by Ryan George. I love his channel, and it was spurts. It was the spurt skit, and he's like, he gave the dadgum captain an existential crisis, and my son made a joke about like, how could you be in two places at once? There's an existential crisis on TV and sitting next to me. My 8-year-old son made that joke. Like, he riffed on it a few different ways, but that's the basis of the joke he made. And I'm like, you're not supposed to be able to make a joke like that. So like me joking around with my son is kind of an exception, but that's also because like I'm not drained by him. He's probably the one person ever to exist to not be able to drain me. My son can't do that to me. Him living and being near me keeps me not from being drained from having to talk. So like, yes, it is draining from everyone else, and I can get tired talking to my son, but I can't get mentally drained talking to him. He's the one exception on this earth that I've found so far. Everyone else can do that to me, and did do that to me to a sense, and I got driven into a corner a few months now. It's been a while, so I guess. I got driven into a corner. I was like, whoa, my life is really fucked up. I need to go to therapist time. And I mean, I don't know. That's just my random rant of my birthday's February 4th. I think that makes me Aquarius also, right? I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess that's just my rant of saying that, like, it surprised me because it is people, two people that confront me have known me for a long while and also know my YouTube channel and also have access to just about everything else that they would need to be able to make an assessment of who I am. And they got it dead wrong, and that was really, it was just hurtful because one thought to give the exact wrong advice because basically they projected, they couldn't handle the idea that I could look like I'm more stoic or sad. Really, I was just existing. I was existing with all the thoughts that I've got to think about, all the things, all the responsibilities, everything going on. I already prepared myself for having to be alone, knowing that I'd probably spiral in my own thoughts. So I set up, way before Rowan was gone, I set up that therapy appointment, even if it had to be over FaceTime with Dr. Giannone, so that yesterday he had to pull my ass out of the fire. And I still had to pay him for him saying that he took more from it. And he had something that really stuck with me, that I was like, you just gave me fuel for the fire. Like, I'm about to write a fucking textbook on this subject. Because I think everyone gets it wrong. And he's like, he said something along the lines, he can't wait to see it ignite, and he'll be here to make sure that it doesn't throw me off the path. But that I made a convert out of him. He made it sound like a cult. But like he basically said though that, like, if people truly believed what I believe, and he started himself trying to counsel people with those thoughts, he'd lose like most of his clientele overnight. He's like, that would fix way too many things, basically. People believing that would like make him lose clientele, but he's like, but he thinks I'm right also. And it's more about it's more about the idea of trying something that I think people don't try. But that's getting too personal. No. I guess that's just my way of saying, like, I got a little upset earlier. That's all that. Like, I don't know what else to say. When I talk about my son sitting alone and thinking thoughts and that I'm there for him for hours, it always surprises me when people don't realize where that comes from. So one thing I never wanted to see in my son, my brain. When I tell people that I provide, protect, and raise them to be better than me, very few people get it that my goal for Rowan to raise him to be better than me is that he is nothing like me. He might be able to think the way I do, or at least absorb information like I do, but better, and be able to see both sides, but I want his brain working nothing like mine. When I achieve that goal, I'll believe that I raised him to be better than me, because I do not see myself as being okay. I know that, but I also know that that was a risk I took with having a child, that he could have a piece of my mind, and he got more than a piece of it. But my job right now is to teach him how to basically not do what I've done with it. It would have been easier if my brother were around for that, but it's whatever. It's to say that, yeah, it just can throw me off guard that people can say they do know me, or they enjoy, or that they're here, or that they're anything. And then when I literally say I am quiet, and I can go on a rant like this, and I can speak so much to you guys, and the camera goes off, and for every minute you hear me talking on here, there have been 1,000 minutes of silence, and it sounds like exaggeration. I'm not sure this is hyperbole. Like, this is one time where I'm sitting here doing the math and being like, is it possible for every minute I've spoken on here, there's been 1,000 minutes where I am in silence, not even by choice, when people want me to speak? It's easy for me to say for every minute there's 100 that I don't speak. But I want to reach even further than that, because I'm like, that's the easy one. For every moment you see me speaking on here, I'm there. Of course, there, like 100 times over, I'm not speaking. I'm not. I am more reserved. I am more everything. I learned how to be social. That's the reason why I have time to actually think things through. That's the reason why people used to track me down in high school, because I didn't just run off my mouth and talk to my friends as if they had the answers. I went and sought out the answers and thought about it. And so when people would leave me messages, the notes I still have in the garage, and I've shown to a few people, and they're surprised that I never lie about that story, that I have hundreds of different people from high school leaving notes in my lockers saying, I don't know you, but I know to talk to you. The reason they could come to me, because I didn't give them bullshit. I didn't play into drama. I didn't play into all these other things of like what's high school type deals. And so when people would ask me a question, I'd be way blunt to the point, because I didn't want to speak. I didn't want to speak more than I had to. I could joke around. I just didn't want to speak more than I had to. I listened to a person. I'd hear them out. People are very. Courtney can attest to this one. Many times I don't make eye contact until I'm serious and ready to speak more. Micah can also say for that one. I can say that there are two people that I can point out again that are here and like that they can. But like, I think things through. I stop and I pause and I think it through, and then I speak. That's exactly how I was younger too. And it's by pausing and basically what I'm going to say out loud, I already said in my head to try to call myself on if this sounds right, is the way I get through cutting off a lot of what could be harmful, hurtful, or not useful, anything like that. And so that's why I was used a lot in high school. People could just do that, get what they needed out of me, and then discard me because now I'm a handful. Because I'm not just the happy-go-lucky person. What I call that, they call happy-go-lucky, I call reckless foolishness. But that's just me. I know how to be happy. I know how to have a good time without being a reckless dumbass. So there's a big difference between the two, and people can't differentiate, so they think that I can be a downer when literally I'm just being quiet and realizing that actions speak louder than words, and I act plenty enough in my life to people that know me that they don't need to hear me say a goddamn word, and they know exactly what I'm about. Anyone who's actually in my day-to-day life or sees me needs to hear I could be mute and I can have zero ability to speak anymore, and they would know everything I'm about by the way that I just act. What I'm willing to do when I'm willing to do it. Me saying that if I gave a promise, I'll keep it, and I could lose my tongue today, it's not a big deal for me. It would be a big deal for my career, but for those around me, they'd know exactly. My son would know exactly the lessons I'm trying to teach him, because instead of speaking, I'd do the thing that's better. I'd show him. Speak all you want until you act. It means nothing. What makes me so different from everyone else? I don't passively go through my life. That's pretty much what my therapist thinks. I actively tackle things. I actually act on the things that I'm afraid of. It really doesn't matter if I'm afraid. I'm not as strong as people think I am. I've told many people I'm probably one of the weakest people you've ever met. I acknowledge it very easily, because if I know my weaknesses, I know what to work on. I know exactly where I need to be better to be able to counteract that. And because I actively go after what I'm not good at and where I'm weak, it means that I know many more weaknesses than strengths than I have. It also means that I realize I am extremely weak, but at the same time, that's what people see as strong, because I know I'm weak. I know I can be weak, and I can be a bit underprepared, and I can know that I can know all of these things, and it can let me be scared. And I can be scared out of my mind, and I'll still do it. And people think that's strength. No, that's what people usually ascribe to bravery and courage, because people think that people are just brave and they don't feel fear. Those are called foolish people who are just looking to get hurt. So, it's very, it's different for me. I speak when I'm asked to, and I can joke around a lot, but I'm just not. I just act. If I say I'll be there for someone and they say they need me, well then you guys saw that on one stream. I just said, hey, gotta peace out for a few. If I say I'll provide, I provide. If I say things like will be like this is what's gonna happen, well then that's what you'll see happen. I remember promises I made to Courtney a long while ago, and I've brought them up before. I'm not gonna be too personal, but I remember like needing to keep one of them because you were kind of one down on your luck type deals, and you were surprised that I was willing to still keep a promise like that, like it was just words. I remember you being so surprised about that, and I was like, no, surprise. I like if I say it, I'm gonna do it. So I just did what I said. If I wasn't gonna do it, that then you wouldn't have heard me say it. So I don't know. That's my spiel. That is my rant on how I do not rant and I do not speak all that much. Oh yeah. Fearing your own thoughts. When I knew that basically I'd be alone and my son was gonna be gone and everything, like I would basically be in this like, I was gonna say anecdotal. Isn't that a nice little slip of the tongue? Now I forgot the real word. Being in a chamber of isolation. I forgot the name. A chamber that blocks out all incoming like signals. Anecdotal? What is it called? Anyway, basically being in isolation, knowing that was coming. No, I embraced it. I embraced the idea that I had to live with my thoughts again. There are a lot of people who are scared. I think that those same people are the same people who will not grow the way they need to. They'll live in fear of themselves for so long that they will bet their entire life on everyone around them, because being alone and having to deal with themselves is scarier than the unknown of what other strangers would do. No, I just heard a beep. I need to a sensory deprivation chamber is basically what I viewed myself as being in. I was trying to think of a different word. Hold on. What is that? The parallel I was going for is what is it? What is that called? What is it called? The chambers that can block out signals. Like signals. Come on. Not a Faraday shield, I know. Anechoic. I was looking. Oh, Micah. Micah, you said it as soon as I'm looking down. Dadgummit, yeah. Yeah, it's an anechoic chamber. That's why I was going for yeah. It is absolutely. It's an anechoic chamber. Yeah, Faraday cage could cut it, but I was actually thinking of an anechoic chamber. Slightly different. A lot of the same behind, but not just slightly different. They're different, but same. Interchangeable for this for this particular usage. Anyway, hey there, Andrew. I had literally just looked up. I was like, I know it's what kind of thing. I was the chamber that blocks out all the incoming, and I was like, anechoic. Okay. Micah beat me to a bit. Okay. Back to this. Man, has it been a while. This game. Am I right? Okay. No, because I've had to be alone. That's why I want to play games like this. Me actually having to concentrate. I'm concentrating on the storyline on here, but this is more relaxed, and I can choose what I do. Even leading up to this, how much stress I've been under. I was failing challenges on Resident Evil 8. I couldn't do the S, and I knew what to do. I couldn't do it because I couldn't keep my thoughts straight. So I knew I was kind of in trouble. What is that? That sounded like one of the wind. Hold on. Did I hear the wrong thing? Is it not one of the green winds? Hi. Nope, it's absolutely not. But that's basically that's in a gist. Yeah, being sociable is exhausting. This is half of what you see if we just round it off to about 30 hours a week or so. And then people knowing that if I double and I say 60, then that you can start seeing why doing static videos can be like a hard undertaking to figure out, because it's not just that easy. You gotta find time. There's gotta be something. I can't. It's the editing. That's the big thing, and I've got that solved, I think. And it's not just as easy as somebody saying, "Oh, I'll do it." There's more to that. And then it's just it sounds like excuses. It's not quite excuses. Only so much I can handle. Hey there, GJD. Please, voice acting. Or shoot. That's fine.
It would seem we have found them.
Hey, it's Bunny Girls.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
I was not expecting furries to have what can you generalize that as? A Highland accent? What is that? What is that? Well, at least they added bunnies to this game so people can get their furry fix in different ways than one. Good thing they missed you by GJD. Oh my god. How does she know to block?
Wait! We did not come to!
Yes, I know. She can actually read it without seeing it. she can read people's movements. That part makes sense.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It's not quite... I'm not sure about it being Scottish. That's why I try to generalize it.
It appears to be genuine.
Because that definitely doesn't sound quite Scottish to me.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
I can tell you for a fact that that is not Scottish. But look up Gaelic real quick and you might see what you're thinking about. I think that's what you look for to start finding what you're thinking of. That's why it was like Highlander. But that's actually a region also, not just a show.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
What is that? What is that accent even?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
I can't see the fucking flowers.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Yes. I meant to, but how Gaelic actually is not just Welsh, it's in general, I believe the proliferation is that the correct word? Of that actually did affect Scottish is like and also Irish and Welsh and a lot. Though I always feel sorry for the Welsh, and they're not ever apologized to. Like, ever catching BioShock Infinite? I think I pointed out before. Talking about not Welshing on a bet. That is a very derogatory term. I'm saying it only because that is the sentence said by the protagonist in that game. But what it is implying is that basically anyone who is Welsh or anyone who has red hair cannot be trusted. So if you have a bet, you couldn't be certain they'd keep their side of the bet. If they lost, they'd Welsh on the bet. Like, it is a derogatory term. That is why many times people did not ascribe the proliferation of basically anything that comes from that region into other regions. They try to separate it out because of a lot of just past animosity. So basic, you have to go and you'll find, like, you can see Scottish, and then you see that Gaelic there's a lot of the Scottish roots. Like, you'll find that, yes, in the UK and the general vicinity, yeah, but they separate out the two. And then remember, Ireland is not there's Northern and Southern Ireland, and Northern is more like closer to Scotland than even the Southern Ireland in terms of what's going on over there. That's a tricky situation, but that they too try to separate that out from their dialect and everything. Everyone tries to seem like they want a breath of fresh air away from it, as if it's something old that they still acknowledge. So it's weird. I don't know what that accent is. Yeah, I was thinking Northern Europe. Like, I actually, you know what I thought? I thought of I know what region I'm thinking of, and then I went Norse, and I was like, no, that's not necessarily the way that you should go about that one. My brain can run on the side of stupid for some things. Trust me. All right, let's talk to the bunny girls more. That seems like it could be good. I'm sure there's no way this could go bad. Oh, fucking speak, you accented bunny bitch. Please! I wanted to hear more. You're wearing heels. Why are you warriors wearing heels? That makes no goddamn sense. Why would you do that? All right. Straight to the point. She hands over nothing. They're not close enough to hand anything over. She's looking at the palm of her hand. Developers, you could have actually let her have an item in her hand that she's... Are we all just gonna pretend that, you know what my headcanon says? That Yestola is blind, so everyone is just trying to be nice to her. So she's like, here, I'm handing it over, but she doesn't realize she doesn't really have anything in her hand. And they're like, oh, thanks. Like they're just playing into it to make her feel better that she might be able to sense other people's presence, but she gets like objects wrong. They're like, oh, I can tell this is the crest. And like they see that it's actually on the ground. She like picked up a piece of bark. And they're just making all the gestures because she can still sense their body movement. They're like, oh yes, I can tell. Their eyes are flickering to the ground like, is that the crest? She handed me this thick piece of bark. Oh God. Gene, that's kind of why I thought that, but I didn't want to say it out loud. So it is of proper size, this piece of bark crest. But no, I'll hand you. Just program in just the handing it off. Come on. For 3,000 years, we have waited. Give her a deep voice. Like I should just.
For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau.
Damn, that bitch has bigger balls than I do.
Did you just call me a bitch? I will rip those fuckers right off of you and eat them for breakfast, you whore.
I'm sorry, it's just a generic, I call my bros bitches, it's not anything to do with your gender. I just meant to, please don't hurt me. She's got red hair, so I have a reason to fear her. I fear her. Oh no, she's probably cool. Look at that. You met her younger sister. Oh, you met her younger sister. Yui met? It's gotta be Yui met. Yui met? You met her younger sister, right? What's up with the redhead thing? I've always been scared of redheads. Oh god, hey more. C met. C spot run, C spot met. New girl, bunny ears. A pleasure. We're beginning to lose hope that you would come. It's my cousin. It's my cousin Amy. Red hair. I've explained it before, but like dark black to dark brunette and red hair are my two favorite, but there's a reason behind it. And I'm not gonna explain the brunette / black hair side of it, but I will explain the redhead is from my cousin. I used to play with her when I was younger, and when my brother would actually act like a bigger brother, which would be like, you know, he was my older brother, so it wasn't us just always fighting for our lives. It was sometimes there was downtime with family and being able to be off of the gang streets, and like he would act like a bigger brother every now and then. He would still be the person I'd go to, and then he'd still be also the one to be like whatever, and like treat me. And Amy, my cousin, would be the one to put him in his place. And I loved her long hair, and I used to want to brush it all the time. And she is like a flaming redhead. And so I used to brush, and I learned how to braid and French braid and all these things from my cousin Amy. Here's the thing. Because I was around her red hair, I always thought that it was like this brilliant shine to it. So I know why I have such a fixation on red hair. Is because I always played with hers, and that brilliant red I like looked to into other people, and I realized there aren't other people. So I was just attracted to the idea of something that like matched that, which would immediately, if you saw a picture of Kinsey, that I said you had to have the Kinsey crush in high school, in my high school, you'd see that she has red hair. That's not the only reason. She's one of the sweetest girls I've ever known in my whole damn life. Here's the flip side to when people don't realize why I fear red hair if that's from my cousin. She's fucking crazy. She's insane. I've said it before, but her idea of holding back is that when she got mad at somebody doing something while she was driving, when they came to us like a red light, she only got out of her car to yell at them so they would hear her clearly. And then instead of doing anything else, she simply got back into her car and kept driving. That's her version of restraint. Getting out of her running car at a red light to bitch out somebody over something pretty simple, getting back in her car and being like, aren't you proud of me? I didn't even do anything. And I'm like, are you that okay? You didn't do anything. I would probably just harbor some animosity toward them for 10 seconds and forget they existed. And you just basically told them to fucking get their shit appropriately, like together, or to get off the fucking road, or she'll take you. And she's like, I remember like part of that story was like, she's like, get your shit together, learn how to be on the road, or I'll make sure that you stay off the road type deal. And then it like gets back in her car. And I'm like, what is this is restraint. And she's like, yeah, I didn't go over to their window or anything. I was like, you got out of the car. She's like, so they heard me and they knew I was serious. I was like, oh my God. Okay. So my fear of redheads is legitimate. I was always mystified by like her brilliant red hair, this deep red that almost like it had a gold shine to it. It was light and dark at the same time, and when the sun hit it, especially the sunset, it was this color that always like mesmerized me. And so like I became so like I was so used to braiding it and combing it, because she'd be like, she'd tell my brother to back off, and then she's like, I got you, Stevie. I'm like, thank you. And so I'm just brushing her hair, and she's talking to me, and she talked to me more because she's very extroverted. So she talked to me and tell me all the things, and she's like 9 years old and telling me all these things about her because she knew I didn't want to talk. And so I'm just brushing her hair while she's talking, and I just grew up like wanting to see that more. And I just realized you don't see that every day. Like her red hair is natural, and like that, and you don't. So it kind of got put on a pedestal because I saw it and then I didn't get to see it that often. And then she's fucking crazy, so I feared anyone who had natural red hair, because I was like, I think it might be the red hair. So, but like it's it might be the red hair. Honestly, a Viking looking mother, but the rest of my family is 5'6". Yeah, I'm honestly, since that's not the thing I have to keep from people anymore, if I go through the pain of doing all my stretches and everything, I still am not like, I'm more normal in my family, but the way I am now, I don't seem like I fit. But my son is actually going to be like the way that my dad's side of the family always was. My son's projected now, they stopped projecting him at 6'2". They're saying 6'4" is pretty much minimum for my son. 6'4" to 6'7". That's where my son will sit at. What was I supposed to be at before I took medication that it was like your life or your height? Which one? And I was like, I guess I gotta choose my life. I was projected to be around 6'1", 6'2". That's what my growth, where my plates were, and how the scale at which I was growing, the rate at which I was growing. before everything shut down, it's my shoulders. So like anyone who's met me can see that when I actually get scrawny and get smaller, that you see that my head looks like it's too big for its body, but also something's wrong with my shoulders, and it's because if I ever get to my smallest, you can see that they go out wide enough, but like I naturally build muscle. I don't have to try for that. So there's something weird about it. Basically, my top half started growing from like here up, started like normal. And my arm length is actually a solid 3, like your arms are supposed to be as tall as you are. They're a solid lot longer than it should be for my height, unless I stretch for about an hour a day. In which case, I can gain back about 2 inches of height that I lost from my growth plate shutting down. So my knees will straighten out, my back will straighten back out. It just takes me going through like a month of hurting. And then if I ever stop doing those stretches in the morning, in about 2 months, I'll lose those 2 inches, and then everything resettling just hurts really badly, which is part of what led me to 1 epidural that I got. So like I can be closer to, but I still, even then, that still leaves me like still not quite where I was supposed to be. So like, but my brother was 6 foot. My biological father 6'1". Rest of the family, the darker side of my family, all minimum is 6 foot. The lighter side of my family, all minimum is about 5'10", 5'11". And then my ex's side of her family, her sister's 5'11", and the men are all minimum of 6 foot tall. So it was no doubt that my son would actually be tall if he got my genes, because my genes and me taking a medicine that saved my life but shut down growth, that shut down production of some of my human growth hormone, and that my plates would stop. That has nothing to do with the genes I passed on to him. So like, no, my son will by age 13 or 14 be taller than me. I've let him know very much that he could be a full foot taller than me. At his tallest, he could almost be a full foot if he wanted to be at the top of the scale that they said he could be, which is getting close to 7 foot. And I said I could still kick his ass. Like, so don't ever take that for granted. Like, you've got to beat your dad legitimately. And I really do mean it. The guy that was able to put a hurting on my side, he was what, 6'4"? It doesn't, 6 something, I don't know. It doesn't, if Kevin were around and could tell you guys, its size really is not an issue for me. I'll just feel out how far your arm length is. And if you actually have enough arm length on me to throw a punch, guess what? I'm about to grapple your ass. I'm not going to deal with you being able to outreach me. I'm going to come in closer. There you go. Take self-defense. You'll learn that kind of shit. I don't know if you'll learn that. You might have to take a mixed martial art or something like that. But I'm not going to let you basically use an extra inch or 2 on arm length against me. I will very much just close the gap. Oh yeah, Kevin that was in some of the older things I did, and my friend of decades. Kevin's 6'8", 6'7", 6'8". Yeah, I believe he's 6'8". I was taller than Kevin and JD growing up. JD's 6'2" or 6'3", and he just got out of the hospital. I didn't think he was gonna make it, but JD is out of the hospital now. I was taller than them growing up, and then they both had their growth spurts. And then when I had mine, I caught back up, and then I took that medicine and it stopped me. So the biggest thing, the reason why I always have this secret is my knees. It doesn't look any different, but my knee bends a bit differently. If I do the stretches, I get 2 inches of height back from that, and my back being stretched back out. But it's painful, because it resets where my knee kind of articulates, and it's not fun. So I really don't give a shit. There's what am I trying to impress? If it really comes down to the idea of like, I think you're attractive, but you're just not tall enough. Bitch, 2 inches ain't gonna do much for you. I can tell you where I had 2 more inches than probably anyone else you've been with is, but like 2 inches height is what's the deal breaker for you? Fuck off. Yeah, so anyway. Big part. Back to this. If that, I used to be self-conscious about it more. Now it, yeah, I would go there. Yeah, Nathan in the cafeteria. Of course I'd go there. Yeah, Nathan didn't take shit. Nathan just whipped his dick out in the cafeteria in high school. I know where you're not half black, and he just whipped it out. Yeah, of course. I never had to prove anything from then on out. Nathan just whipped that shit out, and he got a new nickname, Chiquita Banana. Yeah, this. I was trying to type it out as you said. To be honest, someone was gonna say it. We all know. Oh yeah, but it's my brother for that. I would never reveal that one if it weren't for Nathan. It's Nathan getting that nickname was just, that was hysterical. I'm assuming now that would be considered like sexual harassment or make news or something like that. But back then he just flopped it out. He just flopped it on the and people are yelling, and he just puts it back, and then just comes back to his locker being covered with Chiquita Banana stickers. And I'm just like, yeah, that's, you messed. Like, I might be the more dangerous one out of my brother and I, but please don't mess with Nathan, because he's the more extroverted one. Like, I might be the one that, like, people feared because I would go too far in a fight if I was forced into one. But on the other hand, people never thought that about me because Nathan's the one that didn't take your shit. So maybe I would be the one that would be like, you make fun of me, as long as there's no harm, physical harm, I'll take it. Nathan would hear that and be extroverted, be like, nah, bitch, and just flop his dick out, and he'd be like, is that good for you? Like, I'm like, Nathan, don't do that. Please don't. Like, I'm like, this is my brother. Like, he speaks basically for both of us now. So people are looking at me being like, so you're brothers, huh? I'm like, yes, we are. We sure are. You look a lot the same, you know. Yes. Yeah, we do. There are big differences in our face shape, but our body structure is a lot the same. Yeah, it sure is. Your body structure is the same, right? Body structure? You heard about the cafeteria thing, didn't you? Yeah, I heard about the cafeteria thing. Nathan can be like that. I'm sorry. Body structure? Fucking, let me just, please just go to my class. like this is, it's like, I've always had a thing for either, it's my own height that I've always had a problem with. I have a thing for, like, I like that level either where you're like right where I can basically cradle you into my chest right there. Like, basically, I need your head to be able to get right there and be comfortable. Or I need it to be where I'm tall enough, and that would have been my actual height, where you could be at my chest. Or, honestly, I like people that are taller than me. Which is hard to find, because usually girls aren't taller than me. Especially if I am an extra 2 inches taller, it just makes it even harder, because it's at that point, it's just, it'd be like, I'd have to look for like, hey, Candace, are you the only one that's 5'11" in your family, please? Like, this woman, like, I'd have to ditch Mel for his sister, like, oh, 5'2", no, that's, no, you're good. Like, my preferred height is literally is 5'2" to 5'6". Like, that's where I like, that's where I like ladies. Or you need to at least be like 5'10". Like, but like 5'2", because it right there, it's the hugs. I'm apparently a good hugger. I don't know. I've been told I give bear hugs. You gotta hit, but for the bear hug to work, like, you gotta get your head in this area-ish, and like, it's gotta be here-ish. Otherwise, I don't want you to feel like I'm smothering you. Oh yeah, it's been a long time, Courtney, but yeah, I'm apparently a bear hugger. I give amazing hugs. Oh yeah, that's right. You are here. You've gotten a hug from me before. Yeah, but people like if I always feel like I'm like smothering someone. I don't want to feel like I'm like smothering someone. I be like shh like that. But shh. I don't want to feel that. But if I was tall enough to like be a little bit, but like, yeah, it's here. Coming from the two women you have touched. Oh God, thank you for that one again. All right, no, we can do that. It's fine. Mike, if it makes you feel better, I have touched more women. I just don't out them about it. I've touched more men too. There is nothing I can do for that one, is there? There's just nothing. What do I say? I've laid hands on you two. That was the problem. What do I say? What, like, I have physically come into contact with you? That sounds like I'm trying to avoid something. The only thing, like, I've been able to give both of you hugs. Does that sound more innocent? It's two people that I can admit that I've been able to actually hug before. No, Courtney, you should absolutely know, because yeah, I remember like I can't remember what you're upset about. I came over to your apartment and I bear hug. Yeah, you're right at that height where it's like it's right there where it's. Yes, I bear hugs. There we go. I'll go for that. I don't know why do people just not know how to give a hug? I don't know. I briefly heard something about tall women, so I assumed I was called upon. I was just telling people my preferences. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. My preferences. That's it. That's in there. But I'm definitely a bear hugger, I guess. Not bear. I've had multiple Steven hugs. Very comforting. 10 out of 10. Recommend. Okay, we'll leave it off at that then. That works. That works. Should I give her the deep voice still? Their all last name is Met. Hey there. Oh, Alyssa, hi. That means you're back. Hey there. Silent sitting, yeah. And people around you can just sit and be themselves. They don't have to speak. I'll speak if they need to. Though I could imagine what compelled you to venture to the woods. Don't worry about it, Alyssa. For taller girls, it's all good things too. No, yeah, it's always that fear that there's a certain height below me that like people say I hugged so tightly. That's what I'm afraid. I don't want to necessarily be at that point where like my arms are like if I'm a lot taller, it means my arms are really long too. So if you're coming to that height, like I can feel like I'm lifting you up. But if I'm at my height and then you're that means the arms being short, that's less leverage. That makes me feel like I'm literally taking you and being like, let me give you a hug, and then you just hear the I'm just like, shh, it's okay. You're like, yeah, basically, I mean, you can put it as Slenderman arms, but I just longer arms to be able to, so I don't feel like I'm putting them into my chest and smothering them to death. Yeah, I was doing the deep voice like crazy.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, basically, what Jeffrey said, bear hugs, not bear hugs. There you go. I'm good at hide and seek because I climb trees. I can climb trees. Nimble bimbly. I'd like to show you the village, though. I must warn you, it's a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. I'm a dragoon, bitch! I jump! I don't know. A hug is comforting to me, but it's only like one of the most hurtful things to me that I've ever felt in my life is like a half-assed hug, and so I try not to do that to other people. I think that's probably where that comes from. Chest gear. Oh, you like my chest? I can climb in height. How do you think I got my cup this morning? I mean higher than that. Climbing trees. Getting good at climbing trees saved my ass for when I was hunting down in the place that we both used to live, Courtney. Because that was a real scary ass thing for me. God. Anyway, Common. Don't say my name is Common. Fuck you. I use the higher shelves. You know what I do to be nice if I have higher shelves? I do something that should be just common courtesy. I have a fold-up stool in anywhere where it's higher. So like right inside my right inside. What is this? What does this do? What can I do with this? How does this? Right inside. The kitchen. There's a fold-up stool. Right at that closet, there's a fold-up stool, and for my son, just in case. For his sink when he was younger, when I first came here, he was like a foot shorter, it feels like. So there's a stool there. So there's there's some loose stools around the house. But yeah, for anyone that comes into my kitchen, they don't need to ask for my help. There's a fold up with a little handle stool right there. So, and it's like right against like the wall. I made sure it can just blend in. So it's just sitting there. So if you need something off the top shelf, you can just pop it out, get something and pop it back. It only gives you an extra like 1.5 feet of height, but like it's that thick when it's folded up. It's like a nothing thing. She should have the.
As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. I know I'm a bunny girl, but don't make any fucking fanfic over my
personal predilections. Anyway, we descendants of the palace guards were served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. For the wisdom of the people of Ronka made it fire, such knowledge must never be forgotten. Except in the hands of the wicked. No, that would be a situation where I would be like, it's right at the edge of, would I actually stretch though? Because I don't know. Keep surfing, look at it coming our allies. Unto them they should bequeath all into the right. Okay, cool. I mean, the Guardians are wisdom and hell within. Cool. I question it, but part of like interest. All right. Why aren't there voice? I thought there'd be voice acting. I'm doing main questline stuff. The fiercest fights. Yeah, I believe you. You have red hair. You don't have to commit. Oh, even the girl with purple hair actually is tipped red. Yeah, your colors are showing. I'm scared of all three of you. All right. I won't say any bad things about you at all. None more fit than us to stand over the remains of Rocket. Okay, cool. Nope. I got you. Nope. You're the most fit. You're probably the most sane of all of them with that purple. I've learned my lesson. Red is dead. Be crazy. I am scary. I'm scared a little. I'm scary. I'm scared. I'm not a scary person. Am I scary? I'm scary to some people. It is ground over and perilous in the wake of the flood. In the wake of the flood. Someone say Emma's name so the waves crash. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now. And no is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. There'll be no one left? Oh! Meet me! Mr. Great Serpent Dick! I bet I can make your numbers thrive because... have you... I'm potent. Anyway. I have to be careful when I walk into rooms. Emma not here. Here's waves crashing. It must be Emma. You believe that Emma allies for whom you have waited. Would that even work? Would my elven dick? No, I actually, it's not elven in this game. It's like dun. It did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? Look like elven. It did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? It looked like I could be an elf, but I'm not. I'm not elven. I'm actually like the dragon race. I'm the Dunra. But my character looks like it could be elven. It did, didn't it? 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 Do 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 do. It did, didn't it? Yeah, the CLD 9 more like bequeath, all right, up top. Oh God, no! I forgot about that. Hey, sisters, load sisters. Oh, soul sisters. Okay. Is yours, yours. You only need to ask. Okay. Wait, I can't hear me speaking. I pointed my finger though. I have magic fingers. Ah! I mean, hi, redhead. You come in search of the light warden. Do not know what makes us lair. Do you recall any sizes of this creature? They passed. Not these past. I thought that said thirsty summers. God damn it! She's still here, motherfucker, piece of shit! Oh, my whole life is a lie. Fuck you, game. I thought I was finished with her goddamn voice. Mother piece of fucking. And I can't spank her for it either. She reincarnated into someone younger. She was legal. Fuck you, game. All right, I can make her thirst because her mind is still legal. She was leading a resistance of people, and she was older. She was like 20s or 30s or something. It was obvious. Fuck you, game. Oh, I'm not mentally prepared. I've been going for 6 hours.
I mean 30, but that would mean, how old are you exactly? I mean, I'm asking for a friend. It's not like I need to know for other reasons. I'm just kind of in this weird bracket where technically I'm too young, but I was older. Just kind of getting a feel for the situation. Again, asking for it's not me, I'm asking for a friend.
Young enough to remember. That means she's over 50. Is it over 50? 50 is the golden age where you can state your age and then you don't say anything. I think that's okay. I think it's either 50 or 60. And I can't remember which one it is. But saying young enough to remember or stuff like that, that means that you're probably over 60. Probably over 60 if you're saying that line. Hi, Paige. You came back right to... Wait, who is getting spanked now? Well, Paige, just wait for Minfilia to speak more, because fuck. 6 hours, play with that again. I did take a break. I did, didn't I? But it looked like I didn't take a break because of how much I spoke after that. It did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? All right. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. Ishtola, please speak. I'm tired of people calling you by the wrong name too. So speak to the other Vise then. But of course, we should split up and inquire individually. Okay, Minfilia, don't open your fucking mouth. As long as I can speak to them really quickly, and Minfilia does not, she cannot speak. I've already boxed myself with that one. I can't. Minfilia can't speak without me being in super trouble. All right, whatever you have to say probably doesn't matter. Can I say I've laid eyes? Whatever, cool. Can I? Oh, this isn't much faster. Oh, wait, I have to attune to this. Attune me, bitch! I need a tune-up. I need a tune-up. Repeating the joke is not going to make it funnier. My special talent. I'm outside, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. I hear my dick wagging around. That's what you should have noted. Alright, she lived in a few back in lack of falls until it was destroyed by senators. Oh, so different. It was larger for one thing, stuck with the waste fellows. She was convinced that she had seen the Light Warden. You exchanged with me, thought something about Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Okay. Now this is our own version of Vince, the shame wow. That's Joy. Joy is the one that gives me the wows. But that is no. Alyssa's the version of Vince that's going, you're gonna love my nuts, and she's like, don't do this to me. It's not the time or place. You're gonna slap my nuts. It's just as easy as 1, 2, there's my nuts. Easy to clean. Pop it open. 1, 2, and you pop my nuts. Witness horrors and lesser eaters. The warden is grotesque. I kind of missed that scream of yours. What was that game again? Dying Light? Steven Ore, did you really wait? Hold on. As in you mishearing it, or that you missed the scream? It was Dying Light. I still have it pulled up on my computer. I can play it at any time. That scream to me was the most pure scream I've ever had in my life. You could stick that in a fucking Scorsese film and they would give me like a nomination for that shit. I know that scream was, because that was, because also it before I said it, I was so confident. I was just so damn confident. I was just so damn confident. All right, I'll play. It's always there. Let's see. How's my channel doing anyway? I should look at that too. Not chill switch engage. Not you. You're always there too. How is my, I haven't updated my dashboard in a while. Oh, the growth of my channel has gone down dramatically over the past few days that I have not been streaming Resident Evil. Shit. Wow. How revenue and subscriber counts, how many people subscribe tank when you don't play Resident Evil. Motherfucker. All right. Fine. Fine. I'll give in eventually, but what's he gonna do on the bench? I mean, okay. No, I need the scream. Is this it? It will whoop my ass. Oh God. Hard. It won't apologize. It'll ask me if I want more, and I'm just like, no more, please. But guess what? It didn't ask the first time. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my God! Ah! I was just so confident. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my God! Ah! My face too. That's legitimately my screen face too. That's no joke. Hear me out. All right. Yeah, that's always pulled up in the background. I should sample that and put it on the mix board. I know. Oh God. Oh. My face is so legitimately like I'm in real life falling. Oh God. Oh God, I was great. Ninja Chicken Man. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ninja Chicken. We do not speak of him. He is legendary. Oh God. No, it answers no. I have not. I will not have sex with you. I patrol the ruins regularly. We're hiding nearby. Okay. God, getting shot down that fast. Oh, you can't fall off that edge. That little bit. That was a little yelp. I was funny. I pray the others could provide what I could not. That please. Rack of attack falls. Okay. I think so. You know, is there a spot on patrols? I don't want to call you Master Matoya or whatever. I want to just go back to calling you Stola. Why'd you have to change your names just because you went with these guys? Fucking hell. What is with the Rekatika Falls? But I can assume it lies east within the Ixmaja. Please do not let Minfilia speak. The tell these their collapse to a rowdy bloody battle with the Eaters and has been passable for many years. Several attempts to clear the we were driven back. Okay, please. Okay, please, if there's perhaps one way to be a great peril to you and your companions. You're just making shit up. There's a U after like every Q in the English language, save for like 2. What are you doing? Kitana Reval. Temple Revel. What? Don't. That was not more. Shut up. Leads to the falls. Please, can it be opened? God, I love the new clothes they put you in. I'm not a furry, but don't tell me that shit ain't sexy. Just don't. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Don't put that on me. That's not why I'm saying it. I'm just saying, like, be confident in your chest size and then put those straps like that, and then just like, just forget she has the ears. Forget she has the ears. Just like put that on like that, like that. Like, no, I don't want to hear that shit. Paige, don't do this to me. Don't. More than a yelp, the Steven Jackson autobiography. No, I'm so sexy you can't talk anymore. I'm just saying, if I was playing as a female character, we would have already bought her outfit, because you can buy her outfit. Thancred, apparently off limits. I gotta go find his fucking shit. But her outfit, you can buy. I would have bought that shit. I'm gonna write a new shit list. I'm not a furry. This is what Dan had to accept it, because he straight up is one. It's not sexual at all for him. He just likes anthropomorphic characters, and he thinks they're sexy all the time. I'm looking at her and I'm scared. There's no fear boner. I'm just scared. I'm looking at her, I'm just like, that's, your ears lead from more places for there to be red hair. Okay, full magic sword there. Okay, as long. Okay, there's certain obstacles with for it. Okay, and we know how to. Okay, Emperor never granted other forebears to leave a look of his secrets to the charge of. So we're hell front, but we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. Isn't that convenient? We're cut out for us. We've no time to waste. That's usually the answer, but oh well. Good. Adult conversation about adult people having adult conversations that have nothing to do with the fact that she has ears, just her outfit. It's not the boobs, it's the way that being confident in doing that cross trap thing, like the framing. Like, it's fashion, it's good fashion. Maybe it has to be synthetic fur if you don't like killing furry things. Am I sure about telling me where to get Thancred's outfit? Yes, I want that jacket. Is it like legendary? Like, is it in game? I mean, I know there's stuff that goes beyond, and that there's, I can't remember what they're called, but they're instances. Wait, the one that's actually got the actual rounds on it, not his old outfit. He's got enough. He has an old one that was white. It's in the online store, his new one. His new one's on the online. Don't do this to me, GJD. His new one, not his old white one, the one that we met him in, or his Heaven Sword outfit, which is also white. Actually, his first outfit is black. His Heaven Sword is white. This one's white with the actual, with the rounds, like he's using a gunblade. Like it's got a. Don't you do this to me? 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 I fucking have to go. Don't you do this to me? What are you doing to me? You just did this to me. This is all. Why would you do this to me? How did this happen? No, there's. Okay, well. And cred jacket. All right. Idealized bodyguard's coat. Nope. He's wearing the idealized bodyguard's coat. It's level 80 and it can be dyed white. Apparently that's what he's wearing. I have to be level 80 and go after it. His modish attire is from when he was with the Scions and everything. After the Scions, and he changes outfits. After he was taken over by Asian. It's not. It's okay. I googled it. It's all right. So it's called the idealized bodyguard's coat, level 80. That's fine. That means somehow in game I'll find it. Let me just make sure though. And oh no, it's still different. Whoa, I'm looping? It's not me. It's not me. I've had a solid upload the whole time. I have 0 drop frames for the last hour 47 minutes. That looping might be YouTube because I might be saying some shit that I shouldn't. Damn it though. That coat doesn't quite look like Thancred because it's not white on the inside. Okay, what? Wait. It's still not quite Thancred's coat. I mean, okay, it does have the sleeve emblem and everything. That's Thancred's coat. Yeah, it's the idealized bodyguards. It's level 80, so it means I probably have to go through an instance of some sort. A dungeon of some sort, or it's something that I have to earn or buy or something. It's fine. I figured as such it might be because it looks just a little too badass. It's like one of those. It's one of those things where you're like, I think it's badass, and I'm not sure how badass that could be, but it feels like it. I feel it in my toes. I was not gonna say penis. I do not feel it in my penis. I was going to say I feel it in my penis. This is what happens when I'm trying to read one thing and then I say things out loud. I don't feel it in my penis. Hey, Gene. Okay. Oh, more words you just made up. While we attend the matters at the Kamuk Astropolis, would ask that your sisters accompany Uranger and Thancred. You're in J. I forgot how you J. I know it's J. You don't say the R. Uranger and Thancred. Okay. No, you get that coat and then you can dye it white. Yeah, I googled it finally too. I don't mind that one. It has the emblems, but it doesn't have the blue on it. So there shouldn't be a light up blue on it, but I can make it look like his. It means that I don't know if the legging, if that's just the coat though. That means that I would have to figure out how his set is made, because it's kind of like what the guy that wears the blue, you can only buy his coat in the store. His leggings and everything, you can't buy that. So I had to figure out, like, how do I make it look like him? Remember, if anyone remembers, like me trying to find the colors of gold. Yuri NJ. Thank her. Nice to find. Okay, please. Yay, Midfilia walked away. Fuck yes. Oh, just for talking? I got that. All right. All right. Here's the thing. Let me show real quick what I mean by all this. Character. I'm Dragoon. If I'm Paladin, I go back to this. You guys help me buy the coat. That's right here. You cannot get. You can get the coat and you can get the arms. I think the arms actually. Yeah. So you can get the Lord Commander's gloves and you can get the Lord Commander's coat. You cannot get what he's everything else he's wearing. So, like, luckily level 80 now has a new set of however you pronounce it, these sabatons and everything. These new leggings actually fit this outfit. So I'm like, yay, I don't have to die and go through all this shit. So it looks like this fits, but it's still not all of his. I just care about the coat. But if it shows you how anal I am, you see this? The coat offending here, I have the exact same coat twice over. Why do I have it twice? So when I'm Gunblade, it can actually look like this instead. Because Gunblade shouldn't look the same as Paladin, and I don't like that they look the same, so I didn't want to wear the same coat for both of them. So I wanted Thancred's coat, and that's what led me down that path. But now I've been a Dragoon for a bit now, and I cannot wait to get out of this fucking armor. I cannot wait to get to level 80 and get into actual Dragoon armor and get one wing, because I've seen again people having a one wing, and I need to take a fucking screenshot of someone in one wing armor, and it is Lancer Dragoon specific. So it exists, and I should have known it exists because look at the back of this. It's got 1 point out and 1 point not. Of course there's got to be one winged out. So there's Dragoon armor out there that looks like Dragoon armor. All right, we must find more star. Come on, I'll show you the way. All right, I'm gonna come to her. Eh. Hey, Kal-El, what's going on? I'm developing a fan club at your clinic. I wonder if they've actually heard some of the shit I've said. Have they heard the shit I've said? Have they been paying attention to this shit I say? That's one of the biggest sorry not sorries I could possibly ever say though right now. Okay, I have to do something because it's gonna drive me nuts. All right, I gotta get the map cleared out a bit. You see when the map is like missing parts of it? Like you get something for having 100%, and you have to get the aether currents to be able to fly in any area. So I have to find all the currents to be able to fly. Now I have access to this region, so I can fly. I have mounts I can fly. If I can get close enough, it counts it. If I can get close enough. Shit, I can't get close enough. I'm gonna have to come from the other side. That's what she said. That's what she asked. Northeast. All right, I'm going that way anyway. Because I would prefer to fly. And say that I made them all watch today while I stay after work. It's just a bunch of ladies talking about how cute I am. Oh God. But I'm not. Courtney, what is happening? How did this happen? if they meant cute as in the oh bless his heart way, then I'll accept that. I completely accept that. Bless his heart. Oh my god, Paige. Alright, hold on. Uh-oh, something targeted me. I'm looking for wisps. Southeast now? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, fuck me. It was over here closer, and I'm about to be targeted by everything. The southwest. Yep, there it is. I won't lose the aggro, though. No, it doesn't have to be another. Don't worry about it. Boo, they didn't say cute, Steven. It was all very sexualized. I stood there like, what? Oh. Let's hope it never coincides that I actually have the chin-up bar, which I'm already put back on the door. I never have the chin-up bar coincide with your coworkers watching, because then they'd see me coming in like a bit out of breath, since every time I pass under it's 5 chin-ups. So every time I leave the office for a bathroom break and come back, it's 5 repeat. That's 10, and that gets tiring if you forget anything outside the office. In one stream, I'm over here doing way too much. Oh god. And I just stood there like, okay, so this keeps happening. This doesn't keep happening. There's never been another group of girls that you've been friends with that have done this, that you've told me about. This has never happened before. Don't you even. Don't. Oh god, don't tell me that this has happened before and I didn't know. That's for me to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. You're blind! It's fine, I'm fine. Show your co-workers the stream where I wore the tassels. Please do not. Courtney, there are some streams that you should avoid with your co-workers, like the ones that I'm half naked. Any one of them that says drunk live stream, avoid it at all costs. I remember the sexy take me out to the ball game. Shut up, GJD. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Gone because of the job? Well, welcome back, Max. I hope it hasn't been too hard on you. The pictures of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way to the pyramid like that. We have the correct order. Let's split up and search the air for clues. Turns on nation. Okay. Best is transcribe their numerals. Okay, cool. I was hoping for voice acting, but you know, reading it myself and pretending your voice exists is cool too. Impressions. A different approach. Impressions, because I can't read. I had the thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered. They will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. Basically, she needs fucking Braille. Oh, no. Well, thank you for dropping on by, Max. Oh no, Courtney. No. They're like, not when I get done with him. Courtney, no. 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 Oh, Courtney, I'm wearing a shirt then for them right now. The shirt I have is perfect for them. And then realize how perfect it was then. I'm wearing my it's tucked in because it was just easier. It's got that going on. I've got the stop staring at my cock. Since it's a little skid tight, I just keep tucking it in on accident. I don't mean to. But you could have showed that to your you could have shown that to your go ahead and show that to your coworkers. That'll work. I think that should fix everything. Yeah. Okay, how do I... God, the music sounds like it's coming straight up. Okay. Fate discovered nearby.
Your fate.
Is there someone else fighting the fate? I'll fight alongside with them. Oh, there is. Wait, it's not real people though. No. Yes. Shit. I'll try. Why not? What do I have to lose other than time and people's fucking... Yeah, basically the time. What do I have to lose other than people's, like, time? I have that new skill. I should actually be doing AoE. Actually worth it now. I'm gonna... Got my Chocobogan, heal me again. Well, who saw that coming? All right, I have to go back. I never saw that coming. Did. Oh well. I thought it was worth a shot. Oh, I didn't set the new place. It's gonna cost me a full 1,000 to get over there. Oh, it won't. I got a discount. I'm sorry, did you say, Courtney, that you couldn't see what my shirt said? My shirt absolutely said stop staring at my cock. It's just that it has a giant rooster on it. See, that's the whole point. That's like the joke. See, there's a rooster, also a cock on it with the stop staring at my cock. You see how that works? It's almost, it's like, it's to show it to your coworkers. That's what it's there for. That's sacred. I'm not following. I'm gonna need you to slow it down for me. You lost me. How do I? Can you take me higher? Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, these are stairs? Oh, this isn't just tedious. Hey, a fate's discovered nearby. Go fuck yourself. How about that fate? If I could fly right now, this would be easier. Probably should have worked on that. Take an impression so she can read it in Braille. Mount you. It's time for me to mount you. I thought your fucking bird ass could actually take a fall. My watch is gonna die on me, isn't it? My watch keeps telling me to do things, and it's like also saying it's been at 10%. How long has my watch been at 10%? Oh, it's still at 10%. Fine. I'm not the one ruining the fuck this step. How the fuck am I? Are you? This is goddamn ridiculous. This is what is wrong with this? Why didn't I go find all the Aether Current so I could just fly? Why am I doing this? Hey, Nikki. All right, just gonna mount you again. I'm more innocent than people give me credit for. When it comes down to what people could or could not have done for life choices, I have mostly not done what people would consider like. I've mostly not. If that helps you, Courtney, I've mostly not. But I do have a child, so I did have that had to happen some way. You've held my child. It's not like it was like I have my pure intentions will impregnate this woman. Like that's not how that worked. Next of kin. Why? What? Oh, that fate! That fate was successful that I fought in. I got experience for one that I ran away from. No, I'm mostly innocent in the ways that they make it out to be. It's different. It's the opposite. It's the other. Hey, Mike Graham. Mount.
Ride me.
God. The second that bar gets filled up, my stress for this month is gone, which is awesome. I'm not saying that as a curse way of remembering that. I'm just saying that I didn't expect it. Like I wasn't expecting that much over Final Fantasy. I literally said to someone, I'm playing a game I like, which means that I'm not going to be able to earn as much tonight. Hey, that's what I said. I'm playing a game I like, so it means I won't earn as much. This seems kind of like how that goes. I mean, I could have popped in Ethan Must Die. That could have solved a few things. Maybe I should pop in Ethan Must Die. I should probably pop in Ethan Must Die. But I literally said I'm gonna play what I want to tonight, and then I'll have enough time after that to make up for it for playing what I wanted to. I should hopefully maybe have enough time to make up for me doing what I wanted to. So that's not this. I looked over and I was like, yay, that's nice. I'm glad Sacred Ordinary is fun. I don't want to have everything be a challenge. People keep pressuring me into some games that it's just like, if I have fun with it, like you'll see me have fun and want to beat it. And if I'm mentally taxed, my brain isn't looking for another puzzle when I've got so many already to do. You see how this game is being a little handholdy at the moment? Like, you think that the thing could say it, Jeffrey?
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Oh, Shimmer-Turducken.
Wow. Oh, Shimmer-Turducken. Did it just say, oh, Shimmer-Turducken? Oh my God. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Richie.
Hope this helps.
It does. June is solved. That is 1 out of 3 months solved. It's gonna be really nice. Thank you. It's not bad. No, Shimmer-Turducken. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Jeffrey. Going back to that, I don't even know what name to put on. Here's a homework assignment for everyone watching. 12 different birds of varying sizes, but you have to have a turducken in there. So you've got to either get smaller birds so you can still say turducken, and then end it off with smaller birds like turducken, like turducken J, like a blue jay. Throw a blue jay in there and it could be a turducken J. Or you gotta put something in front of it like an ostrich, like ostrich-turducken. But find 12 birds. No, we didn't find 12 birds. My record now of my record, which so far still has not been beaten, but I have to publish it. We technically have not found 12 birds to shove into each other to say what a 12-wind streak looks like. I need to find 12 birds that are all varying sizes that you could technically shove the conglomerate of birds into the next one, bake it for like 3 days straight, and it would probably be the most American meal ever created. I gave you the bird, all the birds. We need more birds. Wow, I tuned out at homework. What's your major, Paige? No, I mean, he just said homework. Oh, I missed that. I was busy cheating on my diet. Oh my God. That's the conversation. I tuned out at homework. What's your major? No, it's just he said homework. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch it. I was cheating on my diet. What the fuck? Gastornis, you gotta write it down for me. Like that is, I didn't miss what a mood. I immediately thought that is the definition of mood. I think that's what you've been trying to teach me about what mood means. That's the definition of mood right there. I believe. Pterodactyl will be in there. Yes. I approve. Apologies for the nothing we saw at the base. You can't see shit. fuck you. Has any hit the solution? Okay, it reads as follows. You can't read it. Don't act like you can read it. You can't read. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Yay for juicing. Smirk haha. Lots of love to you and the fam heart.
Thank you, Micah. Everyone hashtag Micah. Yay for juicing. Oh god. Well, I brought the juicing upon myself. Why does it taste so bad? Come together, shout. Go thy ways, dread burdens be. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Oh god. Can't pass up the dark chocolate. Good to know, Courtney. I milk chocolate, so we're okay. I have assumed the puzzle would involve a sequence. Of course I would say that. The next thing I would read over there is Paige just saying that. Meaning you can never say no to chocolate. Oh god. If you switch to Ethan, maybe fire a new string and catch it catches attention. Oh, I'm not switching tonight. Don't get me wrong. That's called a tomorrow me problem. I might have only 5 days and some change left. But if I go back to the system I was using before to make ends meet, that would be what's left in there, 4 days of me using that system instead. So that's a tomorrow me problem. And then maybe I can make it work for this month. So this month is out and out working. Doesn't matter if I have to stay in this place, find a new place, or I can try to get a home. This month is one of 3 that has to work. But also, if I can do it fast enough, maybe my brain can just melt in a corner for a few. Because my brain, either it's gonna melt in a corner or I'm just gonna remove it from my own body. That sounds the wrong way. I'm really just mean like I want to put in formaldehyde. I want to pull a Rasputin's penis on it. I want to put it in formaldehyde, get it back inside of me with it even larger than it was before. Rasputin's penis could never have been that large. It could never have been that large. Rasputin's penis is huge. I think from the formaldehyde. All right. The number is dwindling. It's chocolate caramel. So thank you, Reagan.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I've been crazy busy, so I'm not caught up on everything, but I hope this helps.
It does. Thank you, Reagan. All there is to caught up on, that is the exact number that as things stand for the business, that's the exact number that I'm lacking for the business. Super chats definitely don't count towards that because that's in like 2 months paycheck. That's the exact number for June that I'm short on what I'm supposed to have made before taxes, because of course that's not taxed money. I came up. I had to do it, and I was like, that's not too daunting. I can just put the whole thing up there and just do my thing. But chocolate and caramel is so good, Courtney. Yes, it is. It's called a Carmelo, and you can get addicted to the things, and it can be a bit much. Phasmophobia might do that. Yep, that's exactly why I'm doing it next month. I'm hoping I can make this month work in July. That's why I have to be stronger. I have to run more. I have to be able to keep my lung in good enough shape, because I probably need to do Phasmophobia and a drunk live stream. Do I want to do the drunk live stream? But do I want to do Phasmophobia? Oh, I'll do VR Phasmophobia. I will get a chair that actually goes around in a circle. So instead of standing up, I'll be in a chair that I can know where center is, and it just goes in a 360. So I can just, the camera can always be on me instead of me standing like I did before, and it can be better. Unless there's peanut butter involved. Remind me about phasmophobia later. Oh God. Oh God. Just talking to L about my. Oh God, no. Phasmophobia. I hope they. I'm afraid of updates they've done. I'm afraid of the VR headset I have now just being like, it's the beginning of the end. Have you any thoughts? Nope. I try my best not to think. I think it's best you choose a statue. Sure. I was not paying attention enough. I thought being part of the fire brigade meant that you couldn't have a gag reflex.
Well, that just happened, so, just gonna put up Hello Kitty instead for a moment there. Just gonna do that. That seems appropriate. Just gonna go ahead and smooth those flames up a little bit. Put the whole thing down. I see it's still showing some asshole behind it, so I'm just gonna do that. Nope. I should just make it's probably just gonna be bigger. Just gonna make it bigger. Size matters. Okay, here we go. Well, now no one has to know. Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any... My eye! Well... Malign... Magics that it may contain... I know that word. Why do I know that word? But I don't know that word. Oh, Fire Kitty came out. Come together. Share despair. Go thy ways. Dread burdens bear. Mark the crown. Heed its call. Avert thy gaze. Forever fall. Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it. Hold on, GJD. Give me 1 second. Oh, I got it right? Oh, that's good. Okay. Let's see. I only have... Well... Oh boy. Apparently that's not the I didn't write a rule book. I mean, Steven did not write a rule book. I'm just gonna go ahead and...
We would like to buy one child, please!
One child has been bought from the Hellcat, Katamari. I still have to play Katamari. Yes, you're right. If I don't have to worry about the rest of the month, like I said, yeah, Katamari will come out immediately. And also whatever else calms me down. Good God. Main storyline quest. Now let us. Death approaches! Better skedaddle! Yep, death approaches. It's a redhead. Better skedaddle.
Sister!
Sister! I mean... What happened? Oh, soldiers. Should probably go deal with them. What of the blessed? I gotta go fight. Yay! Does that mean there's not an actual, an instance where I can fight? Please let me fight. I mean, let him fight. You wouldn't know how fast they'd move, since you can't see shit. Is this like a... Do you think a cat can sigh? Am I allowed to go, as a cat, or do I have to be like, meow, meow? Is that meow, meow? Is that creepy enough for a cat? Is that meow, meow, meow? What did you say to Hellcat? Hellcat is displeased. It sounds like a cow. I'll show you the cow. That is me actually just dropping my own voice. I'm literally, look at this. Look at this. I actually don't have to, yeah, my own voice can go deeper. I don't have to. Hellcat is just the voice being modulated, but if I get closer and just drop my own voice and decide to be deeper, it can go deeper and deeper. Hey, that's still me. I wonder what it sounds like without the voice modulation.
I can do that. That's all. I'm not even going as deep as I can go.
But down here it sounds deep. Okay, I'm done with that. Anyway, thank you for being here, Mike. I mean, thank you for which one should I stop?
Thank you for being here, Mike. There we go. Found the right one. It took me a few. We got there.
We always get there.
We got there. Jesus Christ. Okay. I got the Can I just play an instance part where I fight in the game? Shut up. I don't want your food. I want your food, actually. That's critical hit and vitality. That's not bad, so. I don't want your food. Time is against us quickly to the pyramid. God damn, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna give my chocobo more food. A lot more food. I'm gonna max out this time. Ride me. I was fighting alone in a thing that's not meant to be like. If I see, here's the weird thing sometimes about some of those. I can survive them just fine as a tank because I can heal myself and do all these other things that a tank's supposed to do. As it damage it, I have to remember as being damaged. Bloodbath is all I've got, and second wind. I forgot to use second wind, but Bloodbath, second wind, that's all I've got. So I gotta be creative, and the creative I am not right now. I'm gonna put that one out there. Wait, my motto is always just open your throat and go. So really handy in some cases, like taking a shot. That's how I take shots. You made it sound very sexual though. That's how I get through all the drunk live streams. Also, I get through the drunk live streams and don't have a hangover because for every shot you see me take, there is a full bottle of water I drink or something else that hydrates, like BioLite or something of the sort, or that Gatorade. Because literally a hangover is you being so severely dehydrated and your liver being so severely taxed that you are living through the side effects of it. If you drink enough water, literally, if you just drink enough water, and I mean copious amounts, because that's how much it takes for your liver to filter out all the toxins that basically alcohol is. Drink enough water, you don't have a hangover. I have never had a hangover during one of the drunk live streams, and all of them involve like 12 shots. I don't have hangovers. I just drink a fuck ton of water. That means I'm prepared for Troy Baker, doesn't it? That's kind of what I just admitted by agreeing with Alyssa on this one. I really didn't mean that one. We need a cold shower emote. Yeah. I realize that every now and then. When do I realize that? Way too late. Well, I'm sure it's easier than it sounds when you don't have to. You know, I'm gonna stop myself right there. Oh, this looks like it could be an instance dungeon. Please be a dungeon. Please show me the engine, the entrance to a dungeon. God damn it. This doesn't look like the thing. Wait. This could be still. This could be. I could be. Please. Don't sing to me. Just give it to me. Give it to me the way I want it. Give it to me. Why is it not open? I don't know. Because we haven't flowing through the walls, but it's being instructed as if it approaches the door. There's an owl statue. Okay. I mean, that kind of looks like an owl. And that one doesn't have one. Courtney, yeah, I've been drunk in my everyday normal life twice, and one of them was somebody actually replacing ice cubes with vodka to get me that way. And on my 21st birthday, I've been drunk twice. On YouTube, I believe it's up to like 6 or 7 times. Usually there's a goal that has to be met. So next month, the goal will simply be, I would like to still keep living, please. Canadians are off to the Stanley Cup Finals. Okay, one of Ryan George's favorite sketches of mine is this video will age badly. And it's about saying how great 2021 will be. And all of it rings clear, except for he did say Can you believe the Canadians won the Stanley Cup? Yeah, it's been coming for a long time. That would actually not age badly. That would be the only thing that doesn't age badly. Drunk me is a very... But, Courtney, you know what lies beneath the surface. That is something everyone forgets. It's funny, it's funny, it's funny. All my inhibition is down, and you see all my self-doubt. There's probably tears for a little bit as I say pretty much how I'm not worth anyone's time, effort, or anything. And then I can finally realize, oh shit, I'm still doing something. And a shot or two gets out of me, and I'm like, all right, I pull it together, and then it goes back to it. So all of the shit I keep bottled up comes out for a few. Everyone forgets that part of the drunk live stream. But it's always there. And I go on a rant. So I pretty much know how they go. But I can still kick ass on Ethan Must Die Drunk, which is something that I take a lot of pride in. Courtney, you probably, you know what? Never mind. Courtney, you shouldn't be around for the drunk live stream. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You probably shouldn't be here for that. Just, you know what? I just thought about that. That's fine. It's perfectly fine and natural if you missed that. It's fine. Did I just fall out of the fucking temple? Where the hell am I? Oh my dear God. Why did I do that? Oh, fuck me. Okay, cool. Can I get back in? This way? Yeah. Over here? Cool. I fall over for trying to twirl nipple tassels. I'm pretty sure my breath doesn't smell. Because that's a pet peeve of mine too. I could be wrong. And yeah, I use a blood alcohol calculator. I refuse to go down that way. Then GJD, tell them all to pitch in $5. And it'll, you know what? I'll accept that. They will probably also see me topless with nipple tassels on, a wig, and a penis sock. I don't know if I want that projected on any public place. You could get in trouble for that. Charge a fee, 15% goes to the channel. Okay, I can see that happen. That works. Get off the fucking... Are you kidding? Just dismount. I forgot the quick command for that. Oh god, that's a face underneath there? Oh, I thought that was just a fucking bird. There's a face under that. Oh. I don't like that at all. What is bosom buddies? I don't know. But I'm gonna kill another because someone's complete apparently. I don't know what the challenge log entry bosom buddies. Okay. Challenge log. What is bosom buddies? Oh! I completed it. My companion got XP. Okay. That's cool. As you can see, to level up my Dragoon, I might have done a few dungeons. I might have done a few fates. I might have done a few things. So where is this fucking owl? I don't want to know where Black Hayate is. Maybe it's off in this little room on to the side. Hey, there's your cold shower that you were asking for, GJD. Alyssa's taking it. Hey, Hex. That's awesome, Hex. I've looked everywhere. Wait, is that? Yeah, I'm holding it out. At least I'm not choking the chicken. Well, that's exactly why I do it safe, Courtney. No, you don't have to worry. Yeah, my biological father was an alcoholic, as you know, too. I avoided alcohol until I was 21 for that exact reason. That's why I just do it responsibly. I'm not a jackass at heart, so my inhibition going away doesn't mean that I'm gonna be dangerous to do anything. My inhibition going away just shows every now and then that I have insecurities, or that I'll cut the jokes that I'll not cut. And I'll wear nipple tassels, but yeah, that's there's nothing really from me that, like, I already tell the truth about who I am, so there's not really much to, like, uncover with that. But it's not like it's just that I know that the only reason it's July is just gonna be hard to make everything work. But I did see that, Hex. That's awesome. Yeah, I make sure to in those say don't do that. This is like an exception. Like this isn't how I usually go about it. We usually meet a goal. This might be the first time ever we didn't meet a goal. I have a blood alcohol calculator. I never go over. I drink a bajillion gallons of water. It feels a few gallons of water, and yeah, that's exactly why I didn't drink until I was 21, because of my dad. I didn't want to ever be compared to him, and I was afraid something could happen. Oh, you don't want to see me with nipple tassels? Well, no one tell her the streams where I had 0 drinks in me and still nipple tassels happen. Yeah. Probably avoid those. No, they're not, Courtney. They're the same nipples. Tassels. Screaming they're the same nipples is not the thing. It's a trap. No, that's why. I mean, we had, back when I first ever did it, we had a few people who were uncomfortable with it, and they were right to be, because I trusted the crowd with it, and because I trusted the crowd with how it went way too fast. So that was my big fuck up. The second time I thought moderation would be there because of, like, basically it's my job, so I could actually, like, pay gate it. I found out there were some people who were like, no, I basically have been waiting for this moment, and here's all the money. And I was like, all right, well, that's a disaster. From then on out, it's been based on also blood alcohol content. So it escalates, so it can't go far unless there's like a millionaire in the crowd. And then on top of that, there's like a hard cutoff. When my blood alcohol reaches a certain limit, it's like, no, it's not allowed. We're not allowed to go any further. So like I I learned the hard way because I basically trusted the internet. I guess the lesson to learn is don't trust the internet necessarily. Otherwise, you will be on your back deck throwing up for a little while. Not that's what happened to me, but I also, like, there's a few people that are struggling with all that, and like the first things I say at the beginning of those are like, don't watch if you're not comfortable, and also if you are, this is how you do it responsibly. That's what I usually start them off with. Like, this is what it looks like to be responsible about it. Do I stumble when I'm... Do I stumble? I don't stumble. I fell trying to spin the tassels. And I'm sitting down, so usually that. I think his breath smelling alcohol. Maybe. I mean, it's hard to get the smell off. But... Oh, I've been going for a while tonight, yeah. Tonight's been a longer night. I have 2 minutes to complete the task because you've failed. Oh, come on! I'm not. Yeah, stumbling isn't my MO for that. Yeah. That's right. I had to stop because I. Oh, motherfucker. There was a break in there because my lungs started not properly working with the depressant in it because of COVID. So my right lung gave me trouble. And that was an issue. I thought I was healed up enough. And I tried, and then I found out the hard way. I found out the very, very, very hard way that I absolutely was not healed up enough. Which is also why I've been just working to be healthier, just because, not just because of that, but God, they're gonna make this difficult. All right. Literally a fetch quest doing that. Yeah, I don't stumble into everything. My brain is too badly trying to compensate for it the entire time. That doesn't happen. Please be an instance dungeon so I can actually do something like fight and not be hoping for voice acting the whole time. Yes, well done. Yeah, that wasn't the best. Oh, is that why they gave me food? Because this is an instance dungeon going down? Legends of the... Does that really say Legend of the Not So Hidden Temple? Is that a riff on fucking Nickelodeon? Square Enix, I applaud you. That's like a standing ovation type deal. Did it really just rip on Legends of the Hidden Temple? Legend of the... Wow. Okay. Should we become separated? Please use this. It's a whistle and condoms. Whisper weeds. They are whistles. Oh, no. Come on. At least it counts. Reach the bowels. Hey, Hex. Hold on. I'll pause that in just a moment. I'm trying to avoid bowels. Or find bowels.
I will end you, son!
Thank you, Hex.
Hey you. Yeah, you, with the face. That streaming thing you do? Yeah, I like that $hash. T.
Thank you, Hex. I like that. Oh, it may pass my sister. No doubt they won't. I like that $hash T. I like that $hash T. Into the bowels of the beast. Well, I mean, it means the deep. Thank you so much, Hex. I like that $hash T you do. Gotta bring that into everyday vernacular. That's some great $hash tea. How do we get? It's massive. How do we get around them? Must run with all haste. All right, how does she know which way they're facing? She's blind! Oh. Wait, I'm not in the that was all? I wanted to fight. Please let me fight. Wait, what? Oh no shit, the markings on the floor would show the way out. But I can't choose. Like I have to go that, okay, so avoid the blue, go for the gold. Which should be easier. So shut up, watch. You're barely on your last leg. My watch is at 8%. Don't fucking tell me there's a boulder that's gonna start. Okay, we just Indiana Jones this shit. All right. Yeah, I figured I would run. this is more just dungeon, please. Do I get dungeons after this? Actual dungeon? Can I crawl a dungeon? Can I fight with other people? Can the Memorkrieger? I don't mind Memorkriegers having other people. I just mind they're like working for a relic weapon for one person that everyone needs to be able to use. Like getting a fucking shield that makes a tank impenetrable and be able to take down the biggest thing in the game. I'm talking about Final Fantasy XI right now. But it takes 32 people working for 2 years to get one of them. To get one that's bound to one person that you can't give to somebody else. So if they're not logged in, or if they decide to quit the game, that's fucking ridiculous. That's what relic weapons used to be. Good night, Paige. Possibly. I don't think I've ever yelled that I'm falling. I feel like if I have the chance to say that I'm falling, that I would just not fall. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to put that other than I'd just be like, oh, I'm falling. So I'm just gonna not. I was just making sure gravity still works. Yeah, that sounds like a valid excuse. Use that for a second. Wow, is he supposed to be a pain in the ass? Can't do anything else. I could have. We probably could have still killed him.
It seems to be working.
Yay, narration. Oh shit. He just roundhouse kicked their ass. He looks like he belongs in Mulan.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Huh? And he's fucked. Sometimes I fall on purpose just to remember what I said. Wait, the other day when you rode a horse, it was for the first time? First time in years. Yeah, there's a difference.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Push him off. Push him off, you blind woman. Push him in.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote.
He pulled that bottle out of his ass. That is a butt plug. There is no way he just had that on his side. That's a butt plug.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
He's an overachiever with that thing.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
Where else would he have pulled it from?
Someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Yeah, he's going off the edge.
General?
She's blind. How did she know that it was I'm not getting over that. You can't lose your eyesight and it be fixed by everything. Matoya.
Do not fail.
Oh yeah, that won't kill her though. You see that? That's her surviving. Y'shtola, Master Matoya, whatever you want to call her. That can't kill her.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right?
Bitch, stay back! I gotta voice you in an awkward way.
What in the...
Oriange! At once! Down with you!
Well, everyone's just going down that hole. I'll get that code eventually. Probably take grinding to do it. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. All right.
Where is Y'shtola?
She went down the hole. She's in the hole, the deep, dark hole. Throw a hot dog down it, see what happens. I like how the check mark. Speak with the one that just fell down the hole. She's fine. Plus, they probably had to pay her voice actress way too much to not use her more, so. I really, really, really thought that would end up being, like fighting instance dungeon. All right. Oh God, deep wood, crescent, lime green, nightwood, silver piece. Son of a bitch. The aftermath. Oh, hey Sal. Hey, Steven Martin. Hey Peter, what's going on? Now I have to wear the hot. Why do I have to wear the hot dog? All right, hold on. They're talking about a hole. I'm gonna be right back. Let me return blood to my legs and decide if I'm gonna keep going. Hold on. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going. Sheila might need my help. I can't stand to put a knife again to my dog. I had to cut off plenty of flesh last night, and I just redid her pain medicine, but she's still. Whew. She must have tried to be up and on her feet too much. I thought she was lying down most of the day while she was when I was in here. It's been about 8 hours. I guess she tried to get on her feet too much. When I come out of here, I'm gonna have to change bandages, but I can't. Ugh. Kind of have my back up a wall, because she's gonna die from necrotic tissue if they don't do something faster. She's eating right now. She's taking more medicines. I've got a little bit of time. They prescribed her a general antibiotic, I've been brushing her teeth. She might have to save herself again. I don't know how deep I can cut, without a specialist actually being on my side for this yet until her liver enzymes are under control. And without them believing general anesthesia is correct for her. I'm gonna have to count on the idea that the top layer truly is dead nerve endings and only the bottom's hurting her. She can at least show me to where the pain would start. Nerve endings should still be where vitals are. With the antibiotics in it, it should be that the bacteria in her mouth shouldn't be able to kill her either. I might have to let the bandage go this time and just let her be able to chew it again, so I can actually cut away properly the rest of it. Courtney, I've already done this 3 or 4 times over. I've been so stained with my dog's blood before that I took more than one shower to get it all off. I do what's needed. This time Sheila's gonna need to do it, since they won't cut into her without anesthesia, and they won't approve it until her liver's better, but she doesn't have that kind of time. So they gave me something I needed, though. I've got her painkillers. Tramadol sounds wrong all the time, but I believe it's Tramadol. 100 milligrams I can give her, and they gave her a general antibiotic that should include any bacteria that I'm not taking care of by having her gums stronger, so her mouth isn't bleeding and not transferring as much to what she's biting into. She won't do it if she thinks I'm around, so I've got to leave a little bit, but I'll have a camera on her. If I can do this on living people while they're awake, I'm sure doing this on my dog. Living people I care about too. I'm not inexperienced in this part. I know it's your job, but I still have more experience than I'd like to admit under my belt. I can handle it. It's all right. I've cut bigger chunks technically off my brother being hurt trying to sew him back up, just to be honest. But that was one time that I don't want to get into. That was when I realized the doctors had screwed up, and Nathan asked me to, so yeah. She didn't die. Shut up, game. We all know she didn't die. She used that gust of wind and saved herself. Okay. Yeah. And she'll come back because she still has to hold the line while the village is burning. So she has to come back anyway. Oh God, no, her voice. No protection needed. That's just not the way I work, Courtney. Whether I see it or not doesn't mean I don't know what's going on. I don't shy away from reality, so it doesn't. I guess I'm just a bit different when it comes to that. What needs to be done is done. That's just how I work. And what has to happen now?
Oh God. I don't want this voice necessarily to. I hate this. I hate everything to do with this. What about your Stella? I can't. No. I mean. Alright. I mean, you're the penis the person I trust.
Yeah, but you're trying to protect me from something that I don't need protection from. I just can't do it to her because she's tired. Courtney, this is it's a different kind of protecting. This is not one of those times where I need. I might need help in certain things, but this isn't necessarily one of them. I mean, I couldn't even really feel anything about Kane dying until I knew what had to be done. The thing that bothered me most is what Mel did, not what I did. Having to do what I did to Kane so that Rowan could actually say goodbye to him wasn't the problem. It was that Mel withheld him because it was the day after Christmas. So I had to have him. That wasn't fair. That's the kind of thing, the thing that I would have wanted somebody else to be able to know what to do. But, I mean, what I did before that, trying to save Kane's life, that kind of stuff, I can completely handle that kind of stuff. But having and wrapping Kane up isn't a big thing, but having to put him basically in a freezer, but it was cold enough outside, just so that to slow the decay enough so Rowan could say goodbye to his cat. That's the kind of thing that actually will get to me. That's much different. I can deal with death and I can deal with gore and I can deal with all that stuff. I can't deal though with the aftermath of how it affects other people. There's no saving me from all that other stuff though, because that's not how my mind doesn't need to be saved from it, if that makes sense. I've always been the first one to jump in for a reason, because it doesn't affect me, I guess. I don't know. It always made me wonder whether I'm just badly damaged or if my past really just made me callous. I think it's because I can just completely separate the two. I don't think any more of it as much of a curse as I used to. I can just do what I need to. And that's it. That's all. I can just take the emotion out, do what logically needs to be done. The difference is that when I know Sheila's better because of my actions, it doesn't bother me at all of what I had to do. It's just that, most of today she's been resting from what I did last night. Because the first round, without anesthesia and only pain medicines and only localized anything to numb the pain for, and I mean I am going rudimentary with localized anything. I don't know how many people would even think to go to the drug aisle for what you'd use for canker sores or for toothaches to actually get the vial of straight up benzocaine, realizing that done in small doses can actually be done subcutaneously and be localized. I mean, I realized what I can get away with, so I did that to Sheila instead this time, being afraid of how much pain it would cause, and knowing that it wouldn't necessarily. It wasn't doing any of that. It was taxing, and it took it out of me because seeing her like that. But what would have taken it out of me more is seeing her go through it longer. And having somebody else do it wouldn't have changed a damn thing about it. In fact, honestly, it's the opposite, Courtney. If you think about it, if you had stepped in and something happened to Sheila, are you saving me or are you giving me someone to blame? I know what I can accomplish, and I will put blame rightly where it is on me, but I won't overburden myself with it, because I know she's getting older and that I would have done my best. But anytime anyone else steps in, you're asking a lot of me. You're asking to take it off my shoulders, but you're asking me to trust that what I know I can do, even if it would have been the same outcome, I know that my mind goes too fast to not want to deal with it. Yep. I figured you'd think that, Paige. Yeah. I fear somebody else stepping in, then I blame them. I do it myself, I know what I'm doing, and if something happens, I know I did my best. Someone else does it, I don't want to, this is me protecting you, this is the other way around. But, that's dark enough topic. I can take care of it. It's my dad who taught me the trick about using the what you can buy in store as localized I wanted to say anesthetic, but to take something that's over the counter and it carefully injected will actually numb enough to be able to do minor things. My dad's the one that taught me that one. That's how I've been able to do things like rip things that were that's a story I don't like telling, but one time where something was put where I had to get something back out of me, and it was in a non-vital spot, but it hurt, so I did that. I banked on that one. Where having one more needle go into me was better than knowing that it was gonna hurt like hell coming back out. So yeah. Hey, Bed, that's a weird part to come into. Oh, we're not playing mercenary mode in Resident Evil. Wow, Nightbot's trolling me. Hey, Bed, yeah, it's a weird time to come in. Mega numbing it. Yeah, well, any of the canes, the lidocaine, benzocaine, all those things, they can actually be carefully used. You can buy them over the counter, and it is basically the same stuff that like Novocaine, what they give you shining into your gums when you're at the dentist. That's what I did to Sheila to help out. I need to go buy more because the bottle that I had that I bought before, it took me a few to even find it. And I realized that the newest bottle I had of it is still, I left behind at Mel's. So I need to go buy more, but yeah. It's enough that I don't know where Sheila's in the tumor, where her actual nerve, where the nerves are damaged enough that she doesn't feel it. So I had to question for a little bit why she's twitching away, whether it was pain or, but the tissue had to come off. But now there's just no more I can do. She's got to do it for me. And I've only got about 6 days of antibiotics, so she's safe right now on antibiotics to do it. It's the best shot she's got to be able to take it off. When she took it off the first time, it stayed off for almost a whole year. She only has probably a whole year under her belt. I don't know if she could go further than that. She can take it down for me for as low as it can go without hitting her own vitals, since her own instincts would try to have her avoid what she could smell and I couldn't see. Because that tumor has now pushed what her biology aside. So I can't guarantee that the sarcoma didn't cause for me to hit something major. But she should be able to smell it while she's chewing it. If she can chew around it so I can see it, I can still cut the rest of it away and do what she did before. Looks like that's what I'm gonna be left with because is not working enough. Her tumor's trying to recreate the skin cells on the top, but they're not forming properly. Even that quickly. Cancer's a horrible thing. It's making him reproduce at a rapid pace, but then go necrotic so quickly. So I need to be able to cut down lower. There's no circulation. There's nothing to support it. It's just the cancer causing the rapid regeneration of cells, which is literally what a tumor and what cancer is. But I mean, rapid regeneration with usually a mutation involved or copying the wrong way. I mean, that's the basics of what at a really basic dumbing it down level of what that is in the first place. I need to find out where the healthy stuff is that could reproduce at least. She just won't do very well at this pace. I got a quote for liver enzymes. It's gonna cost me a few $1,000s more to go through treatment with all of that still, because now there's a second reason. But still, even the surgery, they said $3,500, I believe, just to take that thing off. They're really wanting me to pay a lot. I believe they said $3,500 for what she was able to do on her own. I think I could make it work. They at least give me a position where I can work with it. It's just now I got to bring myself to do it. Tomorrow I probably will. I'll probably take the bandage off tomorrow, put the Foscam camera on her, take the iPad out the door and wait. When she knows I'm gone, she'll do that. I'll keep an eye on until I realize that she's at her limit, and then I'll come back in and do it and cut off the rest. Good night, Micah. Since Mel gave me back my second Foscam, I can put one on the edge of the couch where her bed is, and I can put the other one where she chewed down to the last time. So I should be able to see her no matter where she goes trying to do it. She should be in the least amount of danger that I could possibly put her in. And a localized anesthetic should, with 100 milligrams of tramadol, and the already being on a course of antibiotics for just about 7 days, should be enough to prevent bacterial infections. So really right now is my best bet anyway. And Rowan's not here, so he doesn't have to see what I have to do, because that shit will traumatize him. I can get over it just fine. That shit will that'll absolutely floor him. Oh yeah, I kind of got kicked out last second. There's a few things of mine that she's coming across now that she's moving to a new house. I'm sure she threw out some of it. I know she threw out some of it, but she gave some of it back. Like my cowboy stands, for those that were wondering, like I kept saying I don't know where my cowboy like tripods are. They're the smaller ones I know would be more portable that I could have put something like the light behind me on. I was wondering where they were. She had them. Well, it wasn't my house anymore. She was impatient. And I did have another place to go. She just didn't anymore want a smooth transition. She didn't care about a smooth transition anymore. So yeah, it went from everything was amicable to that's why I can say November 5th is the first time I had to use two hands to count how many times I've been away from my child for 24 hours, because it was the 4th that I was here. So by the 5th, 24 hours had passed. On the 4th of 2008, November 4th, 2018, on the 3rd, she went ballistic. And since I now get, she refinanced and I had no rights to the house other than the HOA, she had the right to be able to basically kick me out of my own, what used to be my own house. She used it. A slow and steady process of getting everything over here turned into hiring a company, and I told them it doesn't even matter what goes in what box, it just has to get away from her, because otherwise I lose all of it. So everything, I told them not to even take discretion unless it was something fragile, then wrap it up. Otherwise put it in boxes, put it in the back of a truck, because no more I have a week or two to box things up more slowly. It has to go now this second for Rowan's sake. She put Rowan in tears and did a few things that weren't for. She really thought she was actually doing this for Rowan's sake of not needing to see a slow he needed to have two separate places now that everything was over, and she thought I would stall. What I was trying to do instead was make it feel like Rowan had two equally good places to go, that every time he saw something moving from there, that week or two that I was making the final transition, because my lease was September 16th is when they're relooking, because October 16th is when it goes into full effect. I got this. I was here officially, could be here October 16th. I was moving things in, but I wanted him to see every bit that was coming over here, like, felt natural. And she is of the opinion of kids just get over things, and they are resilient, but we disagree. So our disagreement led to the idea of either I get a moving company to do it really fast, and basically it's like ripping a bandage off, or I make Rowan watch his parents fight it out when it used to be our house. So I chose the way that would because to speak as the devil's advocate, her way of thinking isn't always wrong. Sometimes children do just have to get over it because there's no other possible option. However, there was another possible option, and she chose not to take it because it inconvenienced her. That's where she fails many times. She'll take the more convenient one that she knows better because she fails to realize that you can still grow as an adult and change. She believes she changes, but all she's done is adapted to what she already knew before. So it's less change and more taking on the nuanced mannerisms that she always had and chose not to use. I don't feel that that's true potential growth. That's just manipulation. But all relationships are technically manipulation. You put your best foot forward so somebody will like you. You're technically manipulating them into liking you more because you don't want them to see your faults. That would be an idea of good manipulation. For her, it always seems to skew bad. Manipulation, it can be a wonderful thing because it can be something that opens the door and gives a chance. Putting your best foot forward for like a job opportunity so you can land the job. You're not going to sit there in an interview and tell them the entire truth of everything you've ever done wrong in a job. You are manipulating the person interviewing you into believing you're the right one for the job. Could give you an opportunity that leads to great things in your life. It's not always bad. It's just that the word has a bad connotation behind it because usually it is used wrong. In this case, it was where she defaulted to how her parents would have acted. And that's not what Rowan needed. But she can't think through Rowan's shoes, and honestly, I cannot fault her for that one. She needs to try more to speak to him. She needs to try more to understand that what I tell her, he told me, is not me paraphrasing. It is actually the way he words things. For people who have heard him speak, I mean, plenty of people, even in this chat, have been able to do things, been on the phone, been on FaceTime, been able to hear him speak the way he does. And Mel does not believe that's the way he speaks. She could put in more effort for that, but honestly, I don't necessarily fault her for that in and of itself. For her, it was like the other way around. It was that I was getting in the way of him moving on in her house now. My method was actually getting in the way of the way she tried to be a better mom. My method was... So our two methodologies of being parents were conflicting, and she decided to end it by being more decisive. I decided to, realizing that it wasn't a fight worth fighting because it put Rowan in the crossfire, just acquiesced to her request, knowing that I had already placed the groundwork here. So I had already made sure that all the duplicate items were here that would make... So the couch was already here, all the kitchen was already set up, his bedroom was already set up. So basically having them do that, and then having to have him come over here, even if the house wasn't all the way put together, every time he walked in the kitchen, you'd see the same butcher block, you'd see the same dishes that he'd eat on, you'd see the same jars that were used for flour and sugar, he'd see the same Keurig that was gifted to Mel, but I ended up getting one for his sake. Same microwave I couldn't duplicate, but he'd see the same, you know, on the counter, the same blender, same a lot of those things. Eye level, he would see on his dresser the same lamps with the same damask pattern shades, with the same sheets on a bed that's in a new place. There was enough the same, and when in the living room, he'd see the TV that had the LG logo with a smile on it, and he'd be sitting on a couch that looked like the exact duplicate, because it is an exact duplicate of the couch I originally bought with Mel down when I lived down south. So in my mind, if she wanted to act hastily, The fight wasn't worth it because I knew that I could adapt faster than she could. She wouldn't adapt fast, so she'd fight back and Rowan would be caught in the argument. That's what happens when there are differences in ideologies of parenting and one won't give. I'm the one that can adapt, so to save Rowan from an argument, I simply hired a moving company. Rowan asked why it had to be done, and I told him honestly that my time there was finished. I didn't throw her under the bus or anything. I said my time there was finished, and they're here to help me make sure that I can get everything over to the new house. You know, he was bawling and crying tears when Mel was trying to explain it to him. The second I just sat my son down and told him honestly that my time there is finished. These people are helping me move everything hastily, so everything can now be out. And that there will now be 2 separate places. And that he has a place already and he's already seen it. The second I was blunt with my son, the tears stopped. I don't see... That's the parts that get to me sometimes. If Mel could see that as him not getting used to it, but just speaking to him made it better. Mel could have taken all the exact same actions, which is why I don't like it when people demonize her in chat. She could have taken all the exact same actions if she would have just spoken to Rowan about why she did what she did. Because I know for a fact that I've made mistakes. But every single time I realize I made a mistake, the first thing I do is I sit down Rowan and I tell him the exact mistake. When I went off and tried to play hero and I got my side busted, the real reason my side got busted was because I fumbled. Not because necessarily he's a southpaw, but because I don't know how to grapple a southpaw and put them in a joint lock. I not as easily, so I fumbled for a second. I do not fumble if I'm actually trying to catch their arm, sweep their leg, and land them on the ground. But that would have killed him. I didn't want to kill somebody. That's what it comes down to. On the other hand, I risked my own life, because if he was able to get his elbow around, if he did have a weapon on him that I didn't see, he could have killed me right then and there. I might have been able to hold out long enough, but to rescue a random other civvy that I don't even know, I would have given up my life. And Rowan needs me here. As selfish as it sounds, I should have weighed the options. I should have called the police way before I showed up to the gas station. I shouldn't have put it all on my shoulders because I always think that it's up to me. And that's not true. If I had just called the police before I even got there, by the time he could have followed me out to my car, they would have been in the parking lot. I'm too reliant on myself. I always believe that I can fix it. If there's a problem, that I can just shoulder all of it. I don't need other people. As long as other people are hurting less than I am, then it's fine. So I didn't even cross my mind to call the police. On top of that, when I was younger, calling the police, they half the time wouldn't even show up on my streets. So, as selfish as it sounds, I had to tell my son that the mistake I made wasn't trying to help someone. It was either call the police beforehand so to minimize the idea that I could get help, or call the police and never even show up. Because even if she died, my responsibility is to being a dad. So I can't go off dying for a random stranger, even if it's for a good intention. I made a mistake, and I told my son. The mistake wasn't the intention, it was the execution. Should have called the police. I should not have left out here thinking that I could handle it all on my own. Deciding not to kill him was my second mistake, and I had to admit that to my son. If I had just killed him, he wouldn't have had time for a weapon. Landing his head into straight concrete most likely would have killed him. So I admitted that to my son too. I tell my son my mistakes. And I told him that if he's going to learn to be better than me, then not to take down free help. Not to run into danger without backup. Not to believe that he can shoulder it all when there's someone else that can help. Might be better suited and better equipped. All the resources that you can muster up for any dangerous situation is your best bet. I told him that basically that I put myself in a position where I could have gotten hurt even worse, but I didn't. But that also I chose to let somebody live. Because I know that that person, I can't predict their life. For all I know, they have a mom, a dad, a brother, a sister. a child who's been sitting there encouraging them to basically be different this whole time, to not act the way he was, to not be on the drugs he was on. To snuff out a life is to take away that chance. So I didn't want to. I teach those things to Rowan so he can avoid all of the mistakes I made. And I know it sounds inappropriate for an 8-year-old, but when my 8-year-old's testing out at a high school level for everything, and when he can basically make a joke about an existential crisis being in two places that he didn't realize it could be, like seeing it on TV and one sitting next to him, that's his kind of sarcasm. I'm pretty sure he can and when he can handle conversations about who's truly the bad guy if Superman had to kill Zod, and when he can finally come to the conclusion that to be bad for one moment to save others is the better way to go about it. It doesn't make you bad. It means that you had no other choice. You had to be bad for 1 second to be good overall. My son being able to even explain those things means that I know that he's ready for even more. So I can say all those things because I readily admit every single mistake I make to him. I tell him when I've made missteps. I tell him when there are adult problems going on around him. I don't leave him in the dark, and I try not to blindside him. The thing that I really hold against Mel for that day, it took me talking to Rowan for her choice. After I spoke to Rowan, the tears were gone. Before I spoke to him, she tried to give him a kid version when his mind is way past that of his age. He didn't need the dumbed down version. He could have understood what was happening. She refused to give it to him. It would have taken just not her changing her decision, but listening to her son and responding in kind. That's all she had to do. Listening to his questions and actually answering them. If she could have done that, there would have actually been zero problems. I would have understood exactly why she did what she did. And I know she has her own justifications, and I'm not going to sit here and believe that my high horse and my pedestal, that my grandiose thoughts about life are the only way to go about it. So I have no right to be able to judge her for doing anything wrong if I'm going to sit there and be judgmental about something that technically she had every right to do. And if she had executed it a little bit better, would have been just fine, even if it would have been rash and hastily. But the one part of the execution she screwed up was the person in the crossfire, my son. And all she had to do was listen to the words he said and respond in kind. And she didn't do it. That's why I hold against her. Not her actions, but what she didn't do, listening and then responding to her son. Yeah, in front of a little one is usually not the time or place to speak. The only time I'd say is that one of the biggest lessons I ever learned was that when my dad made a mistake and my mom purposefully pulled my brother and I into the room so we could watch how two adults had a conversation, a grown-up conversation about fixing a problem. We were young teens. We were out of those gang streets, so we were tweens or young teens. But they chose the time and place. Like they picked their battle on like which argument they'd have in front of us, and they chose one that they knew how to speak like two adults to one another to come to a conclusion. That's the kind of conversations I like my son hearing. He doesn't need to believe that everything is going to be roses, and he needs to know that things can go wrong. So yeah. The only thing about that, Sacred, I've never asked for my son's forgiveness. I've apologized, but I've never asked my son to forgive me. I'll let him decide whether that's... I've told him about forgiveness. I've told him that, you know, the only thing I've talked to my son about forgiveness about is more about for you than for the other person. If you can't forgive somebody else, usually the burden isn't on them. It's on you. Not forgiving someone leaves you with animosity, leaves you with feeling a burden of hatred. It leaves you with a weight. If you can't forgive someone else, it leaves you as the one that gets broken overall. That's what I've told him. So I never ask him to forgive me because I have tried to guide him to the idea that forgiving me for what I do wrong isn't for my benefit. It would be for his. That's the only reason why it's different for me. I get what you're saying completely, and I totally agree with that approach also. It's just my son's a little different. And so he connects when he connects the dots himself, when I don't give him like any gap, when I just give him the facts and let him come to the conclusion, he internalizes it much more and then expresses it in a way that is true to himself and also he can stick to and not feel bad about. Yeah, not a sponsor while you're listening. That's also, I said earlier while you're gone, Paige, that's my same rule of why I have big pauses in when I speak, because I'm thinking. Usually people think of it as like it's because I'm already going over what I'm saying. I'm trying to think it through. Yeah, why I paused. Yep, I talked about that. But you know that's how I work anyway, so. But no, I lit, like, you know, there are personal things going on in my life right now, and my son actually knows all of them, including this right here. He actually knows that he doesn't know I could lose him, per se, but he does know my living situation is precarious and that I'm fighting for that. He does know that I'm in crunch time. He knows that I can fail. And he knows the plans that I have. He does not know that plan C is that I lose custody of him. But he does know that plan C is that I wouldn't be able to have him completely while I was trying to figure things out. So I didn't lie to him, but I didn't give him a panic attack. I didn't want him to feel that way. At the same time, with all the other personal stuff I'm going through, I told him, like, you know, there are adult problems, and I explained to him, like, you know, adult issues, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, and you know, from family issues to everything else, and to Sheila issues and household issues and everything in between. I just tell him, and I tell him the facts that I know without speculating, and then I tell him when it's speculation and when I don't know. I admit to him all the time that I just don't know. I admit to him all the fucking time that I don't know. So yeah, I can do that. Good news, my wife is alive. I was hoping that'd be the news. I'm probably I've been going for 8.5 hours. Does everyone agree that that's probably okay for me? Oh God. Wait, it might be okay for me to tap out. Deepwood Celeste Lime. Deepwood Celeste Lime. Hold on. Let's take something like what I'm wearing. Another version of it. Dye. Really? I can't die that? Deep Wood Celeste. Lime. Alright. Let's go to the greens. There's lime. No. Deep Wood Celeste. Right. Ooh. No. Deep Wood. I didn't do my daily things. Shit. You can only... since they're daily things for a reason. Oh, damn it. Alright, one of them is me fucking up. Thank you, Hex. I appreciate that. Next week starts July, which is my panic week. So I am not against anyone helping during my panic month. July is the month that I don't know a good backup for. June, I think I can make work. August, I have a backup. July is the month that I am scared shitless about. Thank you for being here, Peter. Oh, wait. She's not dead, though. Like, everyone's got to know that. Like, what was that gust of wind that came up?
Runa. Thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems.
Why is she...
when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Why is Minfilia so small? She was the leader of a Scion resistance group against the one of the leaders against an empire taking over. Blah blah blah. Story happened. Basically, she's a reincarnation of her older self in a younger body now. So she's small because she turned younger again. But if I go back and can play the original missions, oh no, she's an adult. And I am my roots are part dragon. I'm elven dragon mix kind of deal. So I'm about the tallest class you can get in the game. Thancred is a better example of the difference because he's just a normal human. Yeah, that Thancred size next to her is better. I'm a short person in my class. She's a normal size.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis.
Ixmaya?
Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She's alive, but we're gonna pretend she's dead for a second because we pretend dead for a minute. Matoya, you stole up Master Matoya. She's alive. Plus, you see those things on the side of my head? Those are actually part of me.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
In July, it doesn't matter, Hex. I'm gonna be honest. In July, it doesn't matter. In the situation I'm in, there's a minimum I've got to make to have all options open, including keeping this place, renting another place, or being able to get into a house.
No, that cannot be.
I can't commit fraud against the business, which is the biggest obstacle I've got. So I have to be able to keep all options open, I have to legitimately make it. This month, somehow you guys have pulled through with awesome sauce and made it happen. August, I can actually take a PayPal loan that takes nothing off my credit. I'm approved I just reapplied and I'm approved up to 9,000. I pay back 9,700. They take 30% of my PayPal income for 4 to 6 months. That would let me actually pay myself and again get around it. So I have a way for August, but if I did that for July, August, all of a sudden, I wouldn't be getting paid as much because they start taking away the 30%. So I can only use that for August. It's July that's now the problem. It doesn't matter if it's big or small. If it's in July, once that bar is filled for June, I'm good for June. In July, it doesn't matter. I know what the numbers are and I'll crunch it like I just did. That is literally to the penny what I've got to make so that the government doesn't even care. Lenders don't care. And the people that are renting this house don't care. And other people that would let me rent a house that I'm allowed to live in and still be a dad won't care. That's the rest of what I had to make this month. And I literally mean to the penny. I crunched these numbers and I made sure I did it twice over. It doesn't matter. As long July is just gonna be, you're gonna see me stressed.
Why would she do such a thing?
After that's filled in June, my stress is gone. For June, at least. But then come the 31 days of just like hell for me.
I cannot believe that she...
If I fail in July, I lose my son. There's no way around that one. It's discrete per month. That's the problem. Or it would have been my tax return. That's why I couldn't file taxes. They're forced to look at the previous 3 months. I can't defraud my own business, so I have to be able to pay into my own business, pay my normal stuff, pay taxes. So and I live in a place where they require 3 times the amount you make. Now I thought that was gonna be 3 times the amount after taxes, but I did clarify with them that they would say before taxes, but I did clarify with them that would be after. So the business still has to make the money it needs to run. I have to be able to pay myself without defrauding a business, and then per month. So I can without committing fraud, I can make August work. July would cut it close to committing fraud. It is still July is the month that I can honestly say on August 1st I can tell you whether I will lose my son or not, or whether than I will lose my son or not. I can tell you whether keeping this house for another year to ensure that I can have him, or being able to rent another house, is still on the table. I'll tell you that August 1st. Because August 1st, I thought outside the box and I have a backup. If I can't keep this place with the housing market not being awful like it is, and places to rent not being okay because I am required by law, since this is a declared business, to have a different room for my business. And even if Rowan and I share a room, that still limits the places I can actually rent near here. And then I have to be approved for it. I can tell you August 1st whether, like, basically I can buy a house that has to magically appear, someone has to take a chance on me, or I lose my son. So July's gotta be stressful just for that, because I'll know August 1st whether I lose my son or not. Basically, I'll know, because I'll also be checking the housing market.
Begin the search immediately.
And you can't.
I will come with you.
You can't just get a loan all of a sudden. I have to at least be in the process of being able to start talking to a lender, finding the right one, being approved, having a limit set, then finding a house that comes onto the market. All that has to be in motion also. So yeah, basically August 1st I can tell you whether I'm counting down the days where, like, I'll lose my 50% custody and then I'll have to fight for it back. On the other hand, still don't regret what I did. I know a lot of people keep saying, why didn't I just take Rowan in the first place since I was primary caregiver? I'll still tell you, my son would have probably committed suicide by now, and that's the long and short of it. That pretty much shuts down all conversations about anyone who wants to say I did the wrong thing. I know my son well enough. My son would probably be dead by now if I had done it the other way. First time I ever breached his trust, he would have been able to win his own argument in his head about whether my brother's life is easier because he's burnt up in a box. And my brother being burnt in a box means that you don't have to feel pain, and he is going through emotional pain all the time because he doesn't fit in with his own group and feels like he thinks on his own. If he couldn't relate to his dad, if I had taken him from his mom, the first time I had to ask why he's not there, and I broke his trust, and then he wouldn't believe me on why it's worth living. No, he's old enough to fit this statistic in the exact circumstances for which children take their lives. I'd have a dead child, so I regret nothing. If I lose him now, I just have to fight back for him. It'd kill me inside to have to lose him, but him being alive is all I care about at this point. I will make sure he is mentally healthy in whatever way possible after. And I already made sure that he'd be alive. So now it's about his mental health. That's what I'm fighting for. I'm not necessarily fighting for a guarantee of being in a home.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped or hurt or...
I'm fighting for his mental health to stay stable because I need to be his constant. So I have to figure that one out too.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
Oh, Victoria is alive, by the way, dude. Oh, thank you, Sacred. A lot of people do question a lot of times why I didn't
Forgive
just
me
pull
for
him,
interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
I know for my son I made the right call.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that dude?
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, God.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Yeah, they're tenacious for that D. I wish I could make a band that's like that.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Dick. Hey, look, it's an asshole from a previous... You've been an asshole for a while. Now we've got to actually talk to the asshole. How is he involved in this? Why? Why? Asshole.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
I'll go ahead and say goodnight, just keep the peer pressure up. Thank you, Sacred Ordinary. Thank you for being here.
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alyssa. Oh. Well, wasn't expecting that, especially when I was literally like, I'm gonna finish this and try to finish a few other things, kind of days off and into the abyss. Your data for the day finally reset. Hey,
you know something?
Thank you.
I really hate people. They're selfish, ignorant, loud, obnoxious pricks with basically no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I mean, really, look at all they've achieved. Genocide, global warming, reality TV, it's just a never-ending parade of failures and fuck-ups. They are, without question, a complete write-off of a species, and how dare you make me care about them!
My data for the day finally reset, so I can actually hear and see what's going. That also means I can help do this. Sending lots of love and good thoughts your way.
Oh, thank you, Alyssa. That means that you picked up. I'm assuming that means in the background that you just heard what I was saying. I didn't know that you were there. Thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate that. I don't. By the way, when I say a lot of these things, you're literally. I'm trying to decide whether I was thinking for a while there while I was spacing out talking whether that camera was Nathan or Kevin that I was talking to. If you would like to know behind the scenes how my brain was working, I'm not trying to just give like sap stories and try to like be like woe is me. The reason why I can say some things just so as if me speaking of such hefty weighted matters is just perfunctory to me. The way I can do that is that's the way I would have spoken to both of them. I think that camera for a few moments right then was just Nathan. Because Nathan would have just heard me out and then told me the options that I've got that I probably didn't think of. So, a little behind the scenes. That's exactly how I can pull off some of the things that you hear me talk about and how I can just sound like it's no big deal. Because if I was talking to Nathan, it wouldn't be. For him, it would just be the facts, and then it would be what I left out. His first response would be every single thing that I was blinded to because I didn't look at it from all angles. I find myself a good devil's advocate, but I can't think of every fact. So if he knows any law that I don't, or knows anything else, he'll tell me to think about it. He never once shoved those things down my throat, but he always asked me to question it. My job, of course, was the one to ask why, so if he had more information for it. My job wasn't to sit there and have a pity party. That got in the way. Exchanging information with my brother, there was no room to do that kind of shit. You say what needs to be said, and you get to a solution faster. You wallow in self-pity for too long, well, your chance could pass you by the time you actually think of a solution. So, if you'd like to hear how my brother and I could sometimes speak and just have generalities, how you just heard me speak, I mean, I can do that with other people. It's just that usually with other people, I over-explain myself a bit too much. And I just realized I was going really short and to the point. That's how I am with Nathan. I don't really do that with many other people. I always feel like other people don't understand the way I'm thinking, so I over-explain it so I'm not misunderstood, because I often feel that way. With Nathan, it was as fast to the point as possible. I remember him saying many times, get to the point. I remember him saying to me many times, this isn't the information that helps, so tell me what will. I remember things like that all the time. Those are the kind of things that actually make me into who I am now. So, because I've many times told people this isn't something that helps. And that isn't me. That's a trick I picked up from Nathan. In not the too distant past, I heard somebody speaking, and I realized that the path that their mind was going down was actually gonna be more harmful when I'm trying to make everything more helpful. My initial response was that this doesn't lead to... When I thought back on the way that I just said it later on, I was like, that's more the way Nathan would say it, not me. I'm the one to give into emotions faster. Nathan felt more emotions than I ever did. I think. He just wanted the facts. It was always good to have him around for just that one reason. People many times put too many things in the way and complicate it. I'm called the complicated person many times, but honestly, a lot of the things I think about are pretty simple in their core. The complication is actually putting them into action, and that's what makes me different. I don't live my life as passive. If I see something I can do, I do it. I just act on it. I do it to the best of my ability. I'm not perfect and I can be held back. But at its core, the things I believe, the things I try to do, they're not complicated. Sometimes they're just hard to do. It's pretty simple, actually. So Nathan kind of banked on that one. Make it simple. Facts are pretty simple. If it's a fact, there's really no emotion needed for it. Just make the facts simple, then we'll get to the hard part, which is figuring out the solutions. The one that takes a little more creativity and a little bit more reaching for more facts, and having me ask why while he tells me how my why might not work against the facts. You work like that, it's pretty efficient. That's why it's been hard for the past few years, because damn, could I have done this a lot more efficiently and gotten to a few more conclusions a lot faster. He called that Mel was bad. He could have called a few other things going on in my personal life. He's the one that called a few things that would happen with Rowan that didn't come to pass for years until after he was dead. Yet Nathan absolutely saw it coming. Knowing me, knowing Rowan, he was able to think about it just from basically a textbook perspective. But that's because, yeah, he was bound to the text. That's why he wanted to think of a new thought. He was bound to things that people had already thought, but he knew all of it. So I guess we just had that kind of, it was efficient. Now I'm trying to pull double duty and it doesn't work out as well, because I'm really bad with sometimes separating out asking why with the bare facts. You can't do both at the same time. You have to lay the facts out plain, and then you have to ask why. Sometimes I get caught up in why before I lay out all the facts. That's my issue. I don't think I've ever said it succinctly enough. Nathan could lay out the facts plain. Even if I asked why, he continued to build a foundation. So by the time I finished questioning, there's a foundation for which to even springboard off of that and either knock it down or build upon it. My problem is that I ask why before I have it all under control, but I don't know where even the facts all are. I don't know where to find them. He always seemed to be able to find them and absorb them too fast. Too fast for me, at least. So by the time I'm asking why and trying to get to one thing, there's probably one or two other things I should have learned. Without having him there, it's really hard to do that. That's just plain and simple of that one. Hard to pull double duty. That'd be me telling Kevin for the first time of why I couldn't answer some of Kevin's questions as easily like I used to. I had to tell him that it was hard for me to pull double duty. Every time he talked to me about things, he was actually talking to both me and my brother, even if he never thought about it. Even if I never threw Kevin under the bus for anything that he ever said to me or needed help with. If I couldn't figure it out and I knew that I was actually jumping to any kind of conclusion or I was asking why in the wrong place, I wouldn't tell Nathan who it was. I just treat it like a thought experiment. I'm betting Nathan half the time could guess who it was, but he never pried. We just treated it like it was a psychological thought experiment. A what if that could be answered. Based on a foundation of facts that we could not knock down because they were the truth. Whether it was the truth of how the past of how a person got led to that point, what a person will and won't do, or what just factually is and is not possible by human standards. So, of just being a human being. So, a lot of the time, Kevin got confused for a little while there why I was a little more unsteady with how I even acted and could even give advice. It was just because I couldn't play the thought experiments anymore. That's why I keep saying that Nathan was one of the biggest losses to the world. That mind of his. What if it was someone more than me that could do that to him? That's what I always think about. I asked why. Maybe it expanded his knowledge. But if he could have done that to more professors, he did that. He had a club. At his college, it wasn't just the students. He made a liquor bar where everyone coming to this club of his, they had to bring a new, unique bottle of liquor. You couldn't go off and drink it, like it was only 1 or 2 shots, but you could make all these drinks. But he had the professors start coming and having a separate section. And he would literally sit there and do the same thing that he and I do, but he would do it with college professors. People that are supposed to be teaching him to get his bachelor's, to get his master's degree. And instead, they're coming down in their off time to this little rec room that he set up that has a shelf lined with alcohol, all of these chairs, and he's having them bounce. He's bouncing just ideas. He's just putting something on the floor, just like, here's an idea. And then he's listening to his professors and he's correcting them about, like, this is actually the fact of this and that and the other. I remember thinking that the day Nathan gets to do that on a bigger scale, TED Talks will seem like a joke. Like, I always thought about the day that we got to do that on a bigger level, when I set up this channel, when I could show people like how this could actually work. It will look like every other talk you've seen was just like trying to get you ready for the real deal. That's what I thought of Nathan. To be able to hear, I could go toe to toe with professors also, but I would slip up with terminology and having not all the facts straight, but I could call them out on bullshit. I could see where they were making leaps to logic. Nathan was able to go toe to toe on basically on a factual basis of that he knew more than the people that he was were teaching him. So I was always ready for the day that finally somebody that could even think more than I did about why, questioning more than I did, having more people that knew more about separate subjects, that he basically could absorb their knowledge, and then having more people in the room that were willing to ask why against somebody who felt like they dominated a room every time they walked into it. Nathan's brain felt like it made you feel like minuscule. You felt like an ant compared to him. People wondered how I could even talk back to my own brother, but he was my brother. But then I realized that people feel the same way around me. And so I kind of get it, I guess. But what I don't get is the fact that we're both still human. Just because we think that way doesn't make it all of a sudden that we're infallible. Doesn't mean we can't be wrong. Doesn't mean that we don't want to be wrong. It doesn't mean we can't feel. We just have a few extra things in our tool belt. But we sacrifice a lot of things to get that. A lot of time, a lot of interaction, a lot of socialization, a lot of things that other people are probably better at than us. We sacrifice those things for knowledge. I couldn't wait for the day that basically all those talks that he was having up in his college that when he went to Ohio, I couldn't wait to put that on a stage. And we talked about it so often. About podcasts that we do, about Kevin being able to set those up, about being able to do all of this other stuff, and then that damn tumor knocking him down further and further. I made this channel on his birthday 7 months to the day before he died, because I wanted him to know that this could still happen. I still believe that he's one of the greatest losses that we've seen, and I don't think it's me just being biased as my brother. I think that it's a great loss because my brother is one of the few people that I ever saw. I'm gonna finish this cutscene and I'll do the daily stuff, and I probably won't talk while I'm doing it, but I'll say that when I question religion, I turn my back on it and started studying all. And one of my minors is religious studies. I questioned it all, and I covered it up so people wouldn't question me while I was questioning it. All of a sudden, it was just as common to see me in a church as it was a temple, as it was a synagogue. It didn't really matter. If me attending anything to do with Jewish tradition, to do with anything to do with the Islamic faith, anything to do basically the 3 pillars and to do with Christianity, but Protestant, Catholic really didn't matter. You'd find me at any one of those places, given if it was a Saturday, a Sunday, a Friday night, depending on which one you're talking about. Day, night, fasting, seeing what that's about. My brother instead started listening to someone called The Amazing Atheist. I don't know if they still go by that. Instead, he wanted somebody to challenge him. Basically, he wanted to find someone who knew as much as he did, and then have them tell him he was wrong. Our approaches were different. I wanted to see all aspects, and that's the exact same thing that I still do. I ask why. So my question was, why? Why did it come to that? So I had to know all the different, I had to play devil's advocate. I had to know all the different perspectives. I had to know the big 3 pillars. I had to know them in and out enough to be able to justify anything that I had been grown and raised to believe. When I turned my back on all of it, it was basically to ask why, unbiased. My brother instead wanted to learn, but instead of going the route I did of asking why, it was just to gain knowledge. And to do that for him, people had to stand against him. Even if his mind could make you feel like you knew nothing, you had to be able to stand up to him. If you think it's hard to stand up to me in a conversation or in a debate with me, I am nothing compared to my brother. But a good example of that, yeah, Amazing Atheist. Somebody who actually has read the Bible front to back, probably more than most Christians have, and still refutes everything that's in there with what he's found as a more or less factual basis to go about that makes you actually question it. My brother's idea was the idea of make me question it and double down and learn more. Yeah. He makes points. I've heard of that guy. I've looked into him too. While his points can be outlandish, he makes points based actually in the facts still. That's all my brother needed. The whole point of that is my brother just needed somebody who would at least base their opinions in fact. Like, really, you would think religion and fact don't mix, but they do. They overlap very often, especially when you're talking about religions being built off of a history that is, when it comes to the New Testament, the only time we have a known time that long ago of history being recorded in the lifetime of the people who lived it as it being a major historical event. New Testament is the only time. That's the only time that goes back that far with that kind of accuracy. The accuracy of what's contained is contentious, but the accuracy of the history that's presented is not. It is the actual people or their scribes are the only people you'll find in the New Testament. So you don't find that in any other religious book, and you don't find it written out as comprehensively, which is why it's an interesting book for anybody to read, because just of its historical significance. And then on top of that, Nathan's idea was somebody who would be willing to read that and then argue against it. So yeah, my brother basically wanted more facts. He wanted to absorb why somebody else would try to find facts that would go against it, and then he would then use it as bolstering his own knowledge and make him turn him to the next direction of what else to learn. Mine was to learn everything so I can basically ask why of everything without necessarily needing to learn every in and out of it all. I just needed to have a basic understanding so I could question it. He needed someone to ask the questions for him so he could learn more. Yeah, I was excited about the day that basically putting him on like a TED Talk. You think that the TED Talks you've ever heard are deep. Wait until I was waiting for the day that I could have my brother there on a panel, having people like Neil deGrasse Tyson being able to go up against his brain type deal. With everything that we had to learn, everything he made me learn, talks like that would have been fascinating to me. The idea that Nathan could absorb knowledge in a talk and at the same time be able to incorporate it in the way he thought and reinterpret the way that he knew information. It fascinated me that he could do it so fast. And so it was that kind of thing. I couldn't wait for the day that basically I could unleash him on the world, and that I was basically warm up for him. If he thought me asking why to everything could drive him, if he thought I was smart enough to think outside the box, my knowledge is too limited. Wait until people could ask why that honestly don't have answers. Wait for astrophysicists to ask why. Wait for people that are more well-versed in pathogens. Wait for people who are more well-versed in religious studies. Wait for people who are more well-versed in all these different things to come up against him, hear the facts, and then ask why. Push my brother to the brink of being able to know everything that he knows, and then spew back out all the facts. And in doing so, make people then re-question why they double down on what they believe. That was how it was so secular, and we get a cycle that we could give to each other. I couldn't deny facts. So if I asked why and it got knocked down due to a fact, I had to move on. But it also meant that I had to go down a new avenue. That excited me. The idea that on a grander stage than that, somebody like Nathan existed and could do that to other people, people that were entrenched in their beliefs, that he could use their own knowledge against them and knock them down, making them reevaluate what they thought they knew from a different perspective, thereby by chance opening up new avenues for which we even think about the world around us. We don't hear about that often enough, but that's exactly what Nathan was all about. And he was a fucking walking encyclopedia. Statistically speaking, we can't account for all minds that can't be tested in third world countries and those that are of poorer nations that technically minds like his have probably existed in greater abundance, but it's kind of like a rose in the desert. It won't be appreciated, nor can it even be plucked. No one will find it in time. It'll wither. But speaking of those that can be tested and can be analyzed, can be basically put as a number on a chart, Nathan's intelligence and what he was able to pull off, he's in the 1% of the 1%. How much he could retain at one time, statistically from a psychological standpoint, should not be possible. And he did it with a fifth of his brain cavity being taken up with a tumor that was not killing him. He was born with another tumor that people didn't know about until the first MRI. Yeah, my brother pulled off what he did, and he didn't even have as big of a brain. Which is really ironic, given that those of African descent were told that they would never be as good as the white man because their brains were smaller. Yet my brother's brain was smaller than any brain that you'd find, but the size of the brain totally did not matter. It's how you used it. Suck on that, any racist asshole who wants to still use that argument. I always thought that was funny. It was fascinating because, statistically speaking, the reason why we haven't heard talks like that isn't necessarily that they can't exist. It's that the best way to do it is the exact reason why you can't have... The best way to have a talk that can lead to actual productivity is to have a concise message. It's why a lot of different movements have very good intentions but don't work. It's the reason why you saw civil rights movements like the Million Man March. Fuck me, and when I start screwing up civil rights, you know my brain is tired. There was one message behind it. You might have heard a lot of speeches during that, but that message was pretty consistent. Everyone made sure that their priorities were straight on exactly what was wanted in what order, basically. And the first one was basically to be acknowledged for what they were past their skin color, and then to get the rights they deserve for that acknowledgement. Now you see movements today that, while at their center, have a good basis. Even for things like BLM, the biggest flaw is that there is no cohesiveness for a centralized message. There's too many scattered voices. Too many people taking up too many flags for too many different good reasons. But by decentralizing a message, you can't tackle each individual item. You have to itemize that list. It has to be in a way that you tackle things one by one. You can't take on the whole. You have to take on the smaller parts. The small victories add to the large victory. You don't win a war because you win the war by winning individual battles. The smaller battles lead to your giant victory. A few losses and a few setbacks do not mean that you lost the war. That's why people even have the saying that you lost the battle. It doesn't mean you lost the war. The saying comes from somewhere. Proliferation of social media and more voices being in too many places, with the news not doing their job and actually being skewed in a bias toward a political agenda, means that those movements many times get derailed. I saw my brother as being a catalyst for getting it back on track. Not necessarily for a movement like that, it's just an analogy. My brother it's the idea that it wouldn't be a panel of people that they would have to argue against. Anybody that had a mind in those fields for science, for arts, for religion, for anything like that, they wouldn't be arguing against a panel, a decentralized basis of understanding and knowledge. They'd instead be arguing against one person. That meant that I could trust my brother to actually come up with a game plan that he and I could discuss, that he could actually carry through one centralized meaning, keep it on track, not have to confer with everyone else, make sure that it stayed along one course. It wouldn't be broken up between the amalgamation of the many to make a vast amount of knowledge. It'd be the one. Wow. Even my Wi-Fi wants me to stop playing. Are you kidding me? Let's see. Good God. Even my Wi-Fi is like, dude, stop. No, I gotta... What? Sorry, so yeah, it might be a sign, but I have the daily things that I can't do if I don't do them now. There you go. I guess I'll do them as fast as possible and then just get out. Oh, you're NJ. The whole cutscene will have to start back over. Cool, good. That's why I wanted to be. Let's just get into the things I should have done already. The daily bonus stuff, you can only do, like, it'll reset at 11 a.m. So this is fast. It's a lot of experience, so I don't have to grind. Yeah, I saw Nathan centralizing a lot of it. For anyone who can see it the way I do, it would have been a great advancement. And Nathan's brain is literally, it's kind of like some of the different kind of, for example, the average person, they can get to know on a deeper level 300 people maximum before their brain cannot sustain it more. If you actually put effort behind it, 500 people. To break out that boundary is supposed to be outside of physical human limits. Of what the brain and its capacity is there for. There's a few different things that we've measured, we've quantified like that. So when anyone can break outside of that limit, they're an outlier. You either throw them out or you include them as being basically a percentile that's outside the standard deviation, far outside it. Nathan's basic cognitive abilities of how much information he could hold at one time in all subjects, in all matters, and be able to then switch between them and make a cohesive narrative flies in the face of what we know in psychology of what you can do. He literally is either the thing that is the outlier or the thing you have to consider as why there even is a standard deviation pointing out that there's a possibility it can exist whether you can find it or not. Statistically speaking, to find somebody else that could think like Nathan, because they could not only think like he can, accept new knowledge and integrate it, knowing that his own knowledge might be flawed, and accept that, and also retain things with that eidetic memory that he had, to the point that he could basically recite textbooks at you, you're looking at literally talking 1 in 100s of millions. Hundreds of millions. The Dunbar number, yes, of how many people you can know at the same time. 300 is a normal basis. 500 is a maximum, even for those that try. Anyone that goes beyond 500 is supposedly it's impossible, but more or less you're an outlier if you can do it, and it's not going to be far off the scale that you could do that. So being able to have a close connection with 700, you would either need to be thrown out or included in the standard deviation of what we know could possibly be, because we can't quantify it properly. He would be the reason why your correlational data would not be a straight line of a 1. That type deal. Statistically speaking, I've run the numbers on my brother and how the information he possessed and how he presented it, and what that looks like as people that we see today on a grand scale of being great minds. It puts him far beyond being able to say, oh, he had the bragging rights of like Mensa, things like that. So do I. That's nothing. That's where it goes far beyond that. No, the people that even have the I'm not even talking about people who try. People who have the capacity to do to be able to learn and do what he did, is talking about 1 in hundreds of millions. People who then try to do it after having that capacity is then completely different, which is why it throws it into a new echelon of a number, which is why, yeah, losing if you go back and listen to that eulogy that I gave at my brother's memorial service, when I said this world lost something that it doesn't even know what it lost, and I trade places, it's not survivor's guilt. It's knowing literally what this world lost. And it lost something that you've got to look through 1 in hundreds of millions of people to find some people who are even capable of attempting what he was willing to attempt. Which means that by human nature and choice, of course not all of them tried to attempt to learn as much as he did, internalize it, and use it for a benefit, then giving up the idea that he could always be right, having to then change what he knows on the fly when presented with new facts. How many fucking people do you even know that could do that ever? Much less than that, it's mind-boggling to know that that's the echelon. That's what you lost the second my brother died. That's what's burnt up in a box on my mantle. I've never exaggerated when I say what the world lost when they lost my brother. When you lose me, no, I've also been able to run numbers, and so has my brother, on exactly who I am too. There are more people out there. There's never going to be exactly like me, but my contribution, it can be replaced. Nathan believed that my contribution was better because of the way I could ask why. I still said that people couldn't even find the edges of his box. Yet, strictly by the numbers, you can actually just count in the millions from my brain. For people that are willing to do what I can do, in the capacity that I do it, maybe that means it's impressive. Maybe that there's only 3 or 4 other people statistically in Atlanta that can have even the capacity to do what I do, much less follow through. Really feels insignificant as compared to 3 other people having the capacity to do what you do in the entire country of the United States of America that you live in. Not just one city in one state in the country. Yeah, I wanted to trade my life for my brothers, not out of survivor's guilt. I knew exactly what this world lost when they lost him. So whenever anyone goes back and listens to those things, please do understand, there is survivor's guilt. I mean, it's hard to live outlive, and my biggest fear is being the last one standing. So I guess you could say it is a form of that in a sense. But no, I was being honest in that eulogy. The world did not know what it lost. Because, God, if the second I find someone else pop up on the radar, ever, that actually can pull off what Nathan did, you better bet your ass I will track them down as fast as possible. I will get as close to them as I possibly can, and I will try to convince them to pull off what my brother could have. I'll do my best. It'll sound creepy as hell, but I'll do my best. Good night, Gene. Thank you for being here. Points party. Oh, shit. And my watch is at 4% now. Oh, God. I want to put my watch on the charger, and I get the feeling that as soon as I do it, I'll get a party invite. Don't do it to me. Don't you do it to me. I put the watch on the charger. You didn't do it to me. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're good. We're good. We survived. We're good. We're good. All thumbs ups. Not all thumbs. Hey, David Rice. What's going on? I think a lot of people do really get mistaken that when I talk about that. Oh, I love Final Fantasy XIV. I loved Final Fantasy XI long enough to. The reason why Jad became a name on other servers as a default if you wanted to cycle through them was because of me. Oh, I'm cool with these games. I like them. I'm not nearly as good at this game as I was Final Fantasy XI. But Final Fantasy XI also required, like, to do normal shit, you needed like 14 to 18 people. To do the out there stuff, you needed 2 alliances. Like, Alyssa, your points I really need to stack together. I need to stack everyone's. It's just gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I need to stack everyone's points together. No, I think, yeah, whenever people comment sometimes on when I said I posted the eulogy for my brother, and people really misunderstand that like I don't value my life. I value it, but I do value it more for my son's sake. I'll be honest with that. Like, I see value in it more in the idea that now, even when I can be in my worst place, I find value in the idea that I have someone that I created. He didn't choose to be born, and my value is now staked on the idea that I promised him, without him ever being born, that I would protect him, I'd provide for him, I'd raise him to be better than me. But I get a lot of messages from people being like, don't down yourself and don't think so low of you and don't do all these things, and they really don't get, like, I'm like, no, I might have been really upset, but like I was being honest. I thought of it more of a, think of it being as more of an altruist than someone that's going through like survivor's guilt. I was thinking of it more like trading places with him for a greater benefit. Whose mind would benefit more? One that could be replaced with the potential of one in a few million, or a million or so, or one that has to take about 100 million, like type deal. You know, it's that kind of thing. I was in that mode where everything was just so mechanical to me that it was running it by the numbers. By the numbers, the one that should have survived was my brother, and the one that should have died was me. But it's, you know, no, everyone takes that as me like woe is me. Oh no, I get upset bad about my brother. The pain hits hard. Anyone that saw me play Neo Automata saw me break down quite a few times. Oh no, the robots coming up, oh, that fucking destroyed me out of nowhere because I didn't see it coming. Saying like brother wake up. No, I was fucked for the rest of that day and for the few days after that. And that's not to say that my brother doesn't tear me up him being gone. That's just simply to say it's, you know, I weighed his contributions against my contributions, and I found his to be more profound than mine. I've gone back into Final Fantasy XI. And got my character back, realized that they did an overhaul and all that. So when I played it big time, the level cap was still 75. So like, you're talking to somebody that I didn't even salvage, what, I can't remember what it's called. Doing all that didn't matter to me as much because I had Homam gear that gave me 3% haste on almost all parts of it, I believe. And I had macros switched out to be able to cast like my spells, flash, everything like that. And then I switched back into my normal tank gear. So I had the massive macro sets to do all that kind of stuff. And while I played it, like that was like the norm type deal. Now that the level cap is so high and everything, it felt Final Fantasy XI feels like the change is like drastic enough that I kind of wish that they would have implemented it earlier, and at the same time I'm glad they didn't. I have fond memories of it because the game basically forced you to work with people. You had to work with people. This game, you see how much I'm working with people? I'm literally looking for a frontline daily challenge where I'm probably about to fuck it up royally. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna suck. And it's going to still give me level 76. Also, spoiler alert, to cap out at level 75 in Final Fantasy XI, you needed a party of 6. You could get away with it for 4 if you wanted to solo Calibri. I solo Calibri as a Dragoon and could get my level back up. It was hard, but I had to do it as a Dragoon White Mage. But like 4 minimum if you knew what you're doing. Get a bard in there, do a 6. Like you get, but for as much time as I've spent tonight, so we've been streaming for 9 hours 22 minutes. If I were a level 73 paladin trying to cap out at level 75, maybe I would have made it there. Probably would have made it there, but I wouldn't have actually capped out my experience by far. And in Final Fantasy XI, when you die, you lose experience. That's why you wait on Raise 3. Like, you wait on somebody that knows how to cast Raise. You lose experience. So it was like a big deal for people to like, it was a big damn deal for people to die in Final Fantasy XI because you could be in the middle of something, get raised enough times, have somebody that did not get enough experience into level 75. All of a sudden they're level 74 and they can't wear their good gear and they're useless. So it's like, oh shit. So like on my spare time for playing that more in general, a lot of it did come down to I did have to, like, in the background, talk with friends while I'm sitting there in a party of 6, already level 75, and I'm grinding. Oh, I could have stayed mounted. I didn't mean to be in MMOs. I went through something pretty traumatizing in 2 different ways. I got very sick, bedridden, died, no biggie. The only way I had like a social connection was a doctor saying that like online could be a social outlet for somebody like me. That was, I missed more than half of my, senior year of high school type deal and blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh. I'm being decimated. I jumped too far out. Yeah, GJD, you sure as hell could. And that always fucking sucks. I remember kiting some things around Sky before once, and I didn't realize that my ninja was too close to being level 74. I had to go off and make everyone wait for 30 minutes while I killed a few things just so the next time I died, I could spare 2 more deaths with the raise 3 on me. I could spare to die 2 more times, 3 more times, and they were like, they totally knew that I was gonna die, because that's what they need me to do. They need me to basically be there to kite something and do my best with it, but it was gonna get me killed at least once, so you know. Is that how you take things over? Oh, so anyway, like a doctor basically told me, like, you know, there's an outlet for being able to still socialize and whatnot, especially when I started getting into depression of like when I actually did die, technically not brain death, clinical death. Like when I went through that part, it was I went through a really bad depressive stint where I was like, I'm going to die, and no one will ever know what I actually thought. Like, I never opened my mouth enough. I helped all these people. They won't ever know who I really was. And so it was really hard to get out of that. And, like, that was, like, I mean, that's the solution. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Reinforcements came. It wouldn't necessarily be weak to grinding. I would say that if once you got acquainted with, like me and Lil Sir and Mini Will and Tap, Hallian, I know their real names, but I'm not saying them. And I will say Lil Sir because I've talked about someone making me Heath Bar cookies and being an actual real life friend. I've got 2 of them, and that was Lauren, and she used to make me Heath Bar chocolate chip cookies and send them to me for Christmas and my birthday for like 3 or 4 years meeting, and she didn't even live. There was somebody, the person that outed me, I won't say her actual name, that was Hawaiian, that said I sounded like a mainlander. She was like, you don't have a non-regional dialect, you have a non-regional dialect being on mainland. You definitely sound like you're a mainlander. I was like, she had a different word for it, but that's what she meant. And so I was like, I wasn't accustomed to that. And so anyway, there's Lauren and Will that were married and whatnot. What the fucking time is that? Well, at least I hit somebody as I was dying. If you die and you respawn, you lose XP, though it's not XP from your main level as a separate leveling system. Yeah, they did. They didn't have that. It was when I guess they might have changed a few mechanics. I've been there for a reunion before. No, you lost it from your main levels. You D-level. That's fine. That was fine with me back then. I just accepted it. I had a group of people that I could talk to. Nadine Nadine and Noah still live in California. They got, I think they're still married, and they met through Final Fantasy XI. And Nadine lived with me. Actually, Nadine went to Six Flags with me over here. I talk about being able to be friends with the opposite sex, and it doesn't have to have anything to do with like romantic. You just go do something. Yeah, Nadine's a good example. She was dating Noah. Noah was in California, literally the opposite side of the country, and it was just like, hey, bored, Six Flags. I was like, okay. And so like, and so like Nadine like met me at Six Flags. It was like, yay, fun. It's like writing something with somebody else. And then she moved out to be with Noah, and they rented a house in California with like 2 other couples so they could gain money and whatnot. But like for us leveling, I could cap out both Paladin and Ninja within like 2.5, 3 hours. Like even if I had just lost their levels or been close to losing their level, I could cap out at level 75. We're that efficient, that quick. With Will always being a bard and making that a lot easier for us, and being a good pooler and bard, which like double duty type deal. And then like being able to hasten everyone and then play his songs to haste again. Oh no, I could. My mains that I had to go on a lot were Paladin, Ninja. I was just a tank most of the time. I could get Paladin and Ninja both maxed out at 75 within like just a little bit of time while just chatting. I got into it only because I was not socializing and I was scared of dying. And I was scared of dying alone. And it's just as simple as that. And so I found a different outlet. I guess that thought doesn't have to cross normal day life, but like, you know, it was 17 and wondering, you know, is this what the end looks like, or does it look different than this? Far back. And I just got sunlocked. Knew it. I got back into it because right after that, I got on my feet and I tried to go back to helping people. I lost Katie, and she blamed me for her death in her letter to herself. And so after that, I made a choice that some people here know about. I don't want to go into. And coming back from that, like I didn't really come back all the way. And the only thing I knew how to socialize after that, because I basically was alone. Again, another time where I had to face being myself and being alone. I was alone. Wow, I died so fast. I suck at this. You basically, by this, get participation. You listened to my case story several times in Life is Strange. Yeah. What I did after her is the big. Bye. Hi and bye, John. Is John leaving already? Sorry, friends. It's all right. I'm being more serious topics. I've just been off a little bit. I get participation points, which is what matters here. Yeah, I reverted back to, I spent months alone in my apartment, in my studio apartment, doing just the minimal amount of, like, interaction because I couldn't handle it. I just couldn't handle it. I mean, I wanted to, but I couldn't. I wanted to be better, but, like, it was, oh, God. Retreat? Oh God. Okay. That dragoon died trying to come right after me too. Hell yeah. I got back into Final Fantasy XI because, yeah, it was like a lifeline. It was, no one in the game had to know that in real life how screwed up I was. So it was a place that I could go and just be like, hey, I'm back. And like, remember that the tank that's reliable and I can do all the things cool. Like, I'm back. And that, damn, I keep jumping into things I shouldn't. Just being able to pretend. I just pretended. I came back and I got to pretend that I was still okay. So it was and from that it was just hard to give up. They are addictive. The only reason I play this one is because of its lack of addictiveness. I can't stop because a lot of things are done solo. Now I know that in-game stuff will still need but they put together parties for you if you can't find them. So I don't have to be part of a link shell or an alliance. It used to be called link shells in Final Fantasy XI. I don't have to be part of a link shell. I don't have to be a makeshift alliance that I'm calling out in town over and over for. I can say that I want to be in an instance. Now, in that process also, I have to hope that like I am the only paladin that wants that piece of gear. Otherwise, I could play it over and over and over and over and still lose out on basically their lottery, their raffle for it. I could lose that over and over. But at the same token, like I can also walk away from this whenever need be. And honestly, to be playing Final Fantasy XI right now, oh no, it was a commitment. When you were playing a game like Final Fantasy XI, you weren't just walking out. Like if I left this match right here, these people don't know me. If I was doing something similar like this on Final Fantasy XI, oh, they fucking know me. Not only do they know me, we probably have a system in place with our own website that we are hosting for free, with a like how we do our lottery system, how we decide who gets what next, drop what gear, when. We do it by participation points, how long people have been there. You use your points for something, like all these different systems. Oh, they will fucking know when I leave. Like there's no getting around that one. Like, so there was no such thing as just being like, oh, I'm just leaving. It was like, okay, I'm leaving and I'm screwing everyone over, and they're gonna remember that shit. So yeah, no one knows me here. TLDR, no one knows me here. I can do whatever the hell I want to. People knowing me, where the hell are you doing this from? Oh shit, oh shit. So yeah. This one has, I'm just trying to say over and over, this one has fewer strings attached. Also, how is someone not won yet? Order of the Twin Adler, Adders, sorry. Please just win. Once I saw that my team was less of a cohesive unit, I've actually played this version before. I just kind of gave up and I'm charging in blindly because the rest of them are not actually sticking together well enough to actually take over post after post. So we're not gonna be securing shit. So I'm just like, all right. You can't spread out forces so much like that. Whoop. Whoop. but I'm just running it. Yeah, I'll play the new expansion. That's why I'm finishing up Shadowbringers. And really, do I really have to? Fine. He's gonna try to run, so. Where's my set? He's leading us all on a wild goose chase on purpose. Never mind. That was a procrastinate, everyone. How far into Shadowbringers am I? Level 75 missions. It's fine. Quest. It's good enough. It won't take long. I've already capped out Paladin, Gunblade. The Gunblade. Sadly, I cannot use that trick there to keep the thing going. And Dragoon won't be hard to cap out if I play it with missions, because missions give enough experience to let a class keep leveling up. In fact, there's my level right there. I just got my big ass participation trophy of here's your level and a third of the way through your next one. Like I said, you get giant ass participation trophies for doing that one. Someone else called it a participation trophy. I just knew you got a giant reward for it. I forgot how big of a reward it was. Like, I just, look at that. I just shot up to level 76. Just for doing something that's and see, it's a once a day thing. That's why it's like frontline, it's once a day. It'll reset. I don't want to do a full-on raid. I don't care about any more levels. Let me go back over to, I care about currency right now. And I'm not even close to maxing out because I know the Tomes of Revelation will be a pain in the ass. So one more thing and then I'm finished. I'll choose one. Which one gives me the most? Not main storyline. We're not doing that. Fuck that noise. Let's go with Gunblade real quick. Alliance raids are a little faster. Trials are short. Oh, they need a tank and trials are short. You want to see classes? There they are for you. Oh, I was gonna show that they all have a way of like maturing after that. Yeah, Red Mage is one of the ones that's unlocked. You unlock it through a quest and you unlock it at level 50. So you start off Red Mage at level 50 here. There it is. Samurai is another one that you unlock and you unlock it at level 50. Dancer you unlock through quest and it's unlocked at level 60. Machinist is unlocked at 30. Same with Astro. And same with Dark Knight. So anything that isn't at a solid number like that, it means that I haven't, like, I was leveling up Marauder to turn it into a warrior at one point and I decided not to. Do I remember how to do this one? This feels like it's been a long ass time and I gotta kill a dragon. This isn't the dragon on the bridge, is it? This isn't us running away. This is just straight up fighting the dragon. Because I'm tank right now. I gotta remember what the fuck to do. Red Mage is invaluable in Final Fantasy XI. So in 14, it would be extremely nice. Oh, I'm backup tank. That's a good feeling. I don't think any of my other abilities really pass on to him very well. How many a GD die? Oh, I don't remember where to look for him to come from. He still maintain cool. Alright, people behind best recognized. You can't do that. Oh my god, we have to do this again. And that's what you call a wipe. There's nothing I can do. I can put healing stuff on him. I can take over his tank for a second. I mean, I can try. There it is. How did I know that was a full? That should have been a fast one. Come on, that was a full wipe because both of the healers died at the exact same time. I was like, well, that's finished. Face the same way, please. Holy crap. It's fine. In this fight, you can have them all face. I know the Shadow Demon probably should be with us, but it's doing great. As long as they're not doing their bullshit. Like, he's about to point. Don't be in front of him when he gets hit. That's what the tanks are for. If he looks like he's gonna hit you, he's gonna hit you. It's like a general rule. Like, good night, Alyssa. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. Hey, Chelsea. I want that outfit as a Dragoon. This is why I wish I'm playing this right now as Dragoon, but I can't. I won't get the same perk. So I can only cast Greed on stuff. Is there any other Dragoons? There's a fucking Dragoon in here. I want to look the cool. The version of cool I think looks cool. Which is totally winged armor. to keep an eye on for. Yeah, that's what I was waiting. There goes the healer. Hey, you're the healer that was bitching about. Do you know what stacking is? Do you know what running is? Asking for a friend. Here's a tip. Do not berate other people like they don't know what they're doing. If you do the exact wrong thing. Really makes you look like an asshat. That's not a good thing. It's not good quality. Alright. I gotta turn on being a tank. There's a chance for him being kept down. I My choice is to not pull aggro or to give it right back to him. But he's almost dead. Please everyone realize that you're in danger right now. Thank you. Gold saucer. Me and the gold saucer, we don't get along. Oh, why am I watching this? I'm an idiot. I need to watch that. Oh yeah, there are no drops from this one. All right, you look like a person. I don't really care. If you want player commendations, stick around for no reason at the very end. Just stay. And then chances are, yep, there you go. I received a player commendation. Someone was just like, "Oh, fuck you. I'll just pick you." I'm like, "Yeah, boy. Pick your friendly neighborhood tank." Okay, that wasn't as much as I wanted. I wanted to actually. Are you joshing me? Please give me. Let me go to bed by giving me the. Not this. Fuck it. I'll just sign up for the Alliance raid. They go faster. It gives me 50 of the damn things. I'll call it a draw, as in I'm drawing the line there. Cause what the fuck? Why? Because if I see that main scenario is what comes up first as having the fuck, I fuck the main scenario. I don't. Do not say that they need tanks for that. Fuck that. Hey, Def D. Just let me finish. Yeah, I forget every now and then the only trials I give it are stream trials. Yeah, I know. I'm remembering a lot of things. It's coming back to me, but I actually am just now only a week back into the game after dropping it for about 2 years. Very close to 2 years. I believe trying to relax. Oh, hey, my thing would have frozen for a second. Why did I drop packets right there? Anyway, into July 2019 is the last time I played it. So that was, I have a tiny bit of the relearning curve ahead of me of just in general remembering the ins and outs. Oh, I know you don't get extreme trials and daily roulettes. That's not why I'm doing them. I'm not going for extremes right now. I've got plenty of gear from some of these. I'm literally doing it for the fucking tomestones of revelation. That is the entire reason. I forgot. However, you know what this trial does that the extreme one doesn't? It gave me tomestones. And as I already showed, I am not full up on those. I'm not even close to the cap, and I don't have much of the things. So I'll just wait. Let's see. Don't, as long as it tells me that there's no tank needed there, so I don't feel bad. I should. Oh no, I don't want to finish this because yeah, he gets no experience if I go in as. I need that experience as Dragoon. Please just give me the party. Give me a party. Give me a party. Give me a party. Let me go to bed. Let me go to bed. Oh Jesus H! I just remembered something. Holy crap! 1 sec. If he gives me a party while I'm just checking on something, I'll be super pissed. Nope, no need. Okay, cool. Not like it's a long list anyway. Oh. I'm just glad I got to play something I wanted to before I had to start grinding out other games, because now maybe that will leave me some time to be able to record a few static videos, take a breather. Try to not have a heart attack. Just my worst fear would be seeing that tank as the main. I don't want that. I don't want it. God, now that I know I can set up Visage's VR, it's such, knowing it just makes my stomach churn. Black Hayate, you're cool. I'm gonna change my stance. This is my way of. How do I want to stand when I'm just saying? Oh, not right now. Oh God, no. I've been going at this for 10 hours. Do I want to be sassy? I don't like that crossing. I would totally be here like, hey, what's going on? I'm just waiting. What's with the crossing the leg? I'm not leaning against the wall. Who am I staring down now? Like, bitch. I look like I'm at the Old West. I feel like there should be like music in the background. Drop. And I'm sorry, I don't think I'm a big enough snob to be. Will he brush his nose every time he does that? Oh God. I look like a super fucking giant prick. Why not? I got bored with the other one. Yeah, that's good enough. At least I'm not brushing my nose just like, hey, what's going on, bitches? Hey, what's up, you fuckers? Hope you're ready for some real bullshit over here that I'm gonna lay down some facts for you. Gotta show you the real deal, like, I fucking... Oh, you know what I could be doing? I could be looking to actually... Yalms to the north? Let's go north. I'm gonna be taking care of this so I can fly. Oh, I can't just jump off that edge because that would be silly since I can't fly. Bye, Chelsea. Nope. Yay, being productive means that I'm productive. It's actually in the definition. It's in the word. Why'd the red horse come back out? Didn't I set a Oh, that was only as paladin. I was like, didn't I set a macro that this should be a white horse so no one could say anything? Son of a bitch. Can I get over there yet? Have I been over there yet? Can I get over there yet? I think I can. Maybe I need to go to Foul. Maybe I need to go back through Foul and see if there's a... There didn't seem like there's a porter. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with this area since I just got here. Hit. Oh, God. My stream might have gone long enough that I might start stuttering. Oh, it's not just you guys. I see exactly what's happening. No. Stop. Stop. YouTube, please. YouTube, this isn't me. And I literally just pulled up the graph showing it's not me. This is you, YouTube. Stop it. My stream might be over because YouTube thinks it's over. I'm just doing some basic bullshit anyway. Can I thank people? Will you guys see credits if I play it? Because YouTube is literally... They played the wrap it up box on me. YouTube played the wrap it up box on me. Are you kidding me? All right, YouTube, that's fine. Yeah, oh, it's stuttering for everyone. I'm hoping that people can refresh this and at least see that Alyssa, Christopher Kunmatata, Joy, Sir David Dark Knight, Jeffrey, Reagan, Jacob, Richie, Micah, Bronze Sausage, Hex, Christy C, GJD 8000. Help this along with new subs over on Twitch to Freya and new subscribers here. Diane, Sanzadora, Andrew, Araz, Sam, Renato, Makai, Fancy, Rezul, Andre J, Carlos, Cookie, Cheesy, OJ, Golfma Fit, Crucix, Black, Erwin, Mandy, Feliz, new channel member Jesse. Yep. You two, and look at the time. I forgot. I'm hitting one of the thresholds I'm not meeting, and there's not enough people here. Sorry. If I were playing a different game that would bring more people in right now, this wouldn't be an issue. But it is what it is. So I I'm just an ad played for you guys. Am I really still being watched? I've got 30 some people here. There's no way that I'm still being watched enough for them to catch that. They staggered my stream literally to the second at 10 hours because I can see it when they did it. They staggered it and then they just now started dipping it. Mother